everyone, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Sunday. My name is Tiferet, Replicant Arms Combat Android of House Victa, and today we're going back into some girls Frontline. The event Antiparallel. Yeah, look, past couple days have been kind of busy. Yesterday, especially, like I was gonna stream yesterday, but now I adopted a new cat. And she's amazing. She's a Great Tabby. 3-year-old Great Tabby. And I'm just trying to get her like used to her new home, a new forever home. And she hid for most of the day yesterday, but she came out at nighttime and was exploring the room. And she's very friendly, very sweet. But my other cat, Fauna, that you guys all know about, she is not having it. He's being too territorial, you know, trying to show her who's boss, and she's been growling and hissing at her all night. And even now, she doesn't want to come to the room, but I'm pretty sure they'll get around to it. The tabby just came out just now. She was hiding underneath my nightstand for the most of the day, but now she finally came out. Maybe because she's not used to my schedule yet, so she's very much nocturnal. But I'm pretty sure she will come around. Oh yeah, thank you for the congratulations. I haven't figured out a name for her yet. I haven't quite decided. I'm on the fence of like Miss T or Deshevnaya. So maybe Dushka. We'll see how she is, how her personality is gonna be. But she's very sweet. Yeah, she's very sweet. You wish you could adopt a cat, but landlord doesn't allow pets. That's a shame. Usually landlords are okay if you pay extra. But now some of them are very, very strict, which is unfortunate. Pets are amazing. They're good for people's mental health and all that stuff. But okay, let's go ahead and get started with the event. I mean, you didn't get very far when the event came out. We only got like three parts in, I think. But that's because, it was the end of the day and it wasn't really done with the week yet. So we'll go ahead and do that, and hopefully we'll get as far as we can. Don't know if we're gonna finish it, but we will see. Okay, I did all that. Okay, so, let's see here. Let me make sure I got all my stuff together here. Okay, grab all this real quick before I forget. Don't blame them. When a dog at the grandmother's allergic, allergies and of course, like pet damage to the house is like a huge thing. So, I can understand the concern. So, alright, let's go ahead and get to Antiparallel. Yeah, tell me we have to do 2 parts. I thought we had to do 3 parts. There's like so much going on. I thought we got further than this, but it's gonna be an interesting. It's gonna be an interesting thing here. Deshevnaya is gonna definitely take more of a prominent role, which is surprising. I'm really glad that the dog community is keeping involved too, so hopefully no one gets like super damaged or anything like that. You'll look at the necklace. Oh, yeah, damn. This is. I thought we got further than this. I could have sworn. Oh well, we'll see. A phantom construct. At times, the truth is not important. Only the answer that you seek. Much like a falling stone ripples a lake, the repercussions from the Leo explosion continue to reverberate through the White Zone to this day. Alright, so we get to see all that aftermath. That's interesting. Various major factions endeavor to uncover the truth behind the Leo incident amidst a peculiar sense of discord. Investigations of intel pertaining to the radiation and the conglomerate's lab personnel are performed one by one in quick succession. An odd sense of tension now looms over the once bustling White Zone streets. A variety of vehicles and equipment from the various organizations zip through the streets on the daily, while radiation checks grow frequent and stringent. An invisible power expressed to the top dogs of the White Zone, a phenomenon more suffocating and untreatable than any kind of radioactive dust. Meanwhile, the top floor offices of Lazo Incorporated, a subsidiary under Section Faben. Boil like a volcano about to erupt. Okay, it's Lazo Incorporated. That's a new organization that we're being introduced to. Subsidiary, huh? So what's gonna happen to Washilune's organization? They're gone. The directives are gone. Like the president was killed and Orphaluna's gone, so I guess that group's gone. Like pre-absorbed by Section Faben. Berryfield slams a stack of files onto the desk. Okay, new character. She leaves her desk, pacing back and forth upon the luxurious, expensive carpet beneath her feet. There's no trace of the elegance and grace that Hughes once showed. A smiling woman stands before her in stark contrast, watching the fury build up within Berryfield with an utterly unfazed expression. Oh, it's Cocoon. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lady Berryfield. Alright, what's she up to now? Which is scheming. Cocoon bows slightly, her voice as smooth as silk, yet no trace of respect can be found within. As a representative of Section Faben, I shall provide you with any assistance you need from this day onward. This is all in accordance with Mr. Zimmerman's request. Oh, she's an older lady, Berryfield. Alright. Why are you wearing a top like that, lady? Berryfield stops in her tracks abruptly. The volcano, poised to erupt, finally reaches the point of no return. Her pent-up fury has found a target to lay waste to. Oh, she's gonna start projecting, huh? Hold on, let me just ban this spot real quick. Where'd he go? Done. And they're gone. And those saggy bags. That's mean. The saggy bags. You're offering resistance now? What the hell happened to that explosion, aren't you? Aren't you all done with processing the intel yet? Oh, was she in charge of the facilities there? The major factions are all eyeing Liev now, so more time for investigation is needed. Cocoon's tone remains apathetically calm in the face of the erupting volcano. Still speaking in a perfectly proper manner, she provides no stray strands for any opponents to grasp. Of course, there have been some unexpected occurrences that could increase the difficulty of our investigations. Yeah. Difficulty? Berryfield's voice sharpens with anger. We still don't have Tachyon whereabouts. Her lab made such a huge mess and the URNC government came knocking. Yeah, well, she's back somewhere else. Going, that's going to implicate my Slazo. She must be found. Yeah, you'll never gonna find her. She's never gonna find. She's not even here anymore. Judging from the circumstances at the scene of the incident, it is highly likely that she is already deceased. Now, she calmed down. A sneer appears on Berryfield's face as a laugh escapes her lips. Her eyes flash with malevolent ruthlessness. The conglomerate's core personnel are probably really afraid that I'll implicate them. Ooh, she's threatening. You're putting yourself in danger, but don't get threat like that. I'm not the only one who profited from this. The intel was shared among us all, so there's no reason for Slazo to solely take the fall. I mean, they gave this lady a unique design, so I think that, she's gonna be around for a little bit. Ma'am, there's no need to panic. Cocoon reassures Berryfield with her words, yet her eyes are without any trace of warmth. Nothing is final yet, but at least we did identify a suspect who might know everything that had happened. We are currently pursuing them. Ooh, is it talking about the commander? As for the intel processing, I believe that no one is better than me at that, at least within Sitten Shaman. Yeah, she's not a combat type really, from what I can tell. Cocoon slowly takes a step forward, taking herself closer to Bearfield. Her voice deepens. Tachyon's laboratory was indeed listed under your corporation's name. But since Mr. Zimmerman sent me here to assist you, I would like to say that there's a way for you to define the nature of this incident. You can be the sponsor, or you can be the victim. An innocent victim who has suffered loss. Interesting. So I guess she's part Paradise, I'm guessing? Or at least aware of it, willingly cooperating. Gonna make a lurk for tacos? Thanks, that's awesome. Tacos are the best. Hello, welcome. The Wasartrists aren't that easy to fool. It's clear that Berryfield does not believe what Cocoon just said. Having dealt with the UNC for a long time, she knew very well the capabilities and intelligence of the one who sat across from her from the chessboard. Labs in the White Zones have always required a series of stringent checks before they even get approved. Tachyon's lab will always be listed under my name, no matter how hard I try to distance myself from it. So this is implicit. What if they only were listed under your name at the time of application? Oh, they're gonna doctor the the documents? Yeah, feel free to lurk. Hello, Val. Welcome. The corners of Cocoon's mouth curled to a smile, seemingly portraying her satisfaction at the state of the current conversation. She ignores Berryfield's furious gaze and walks up to her desk at a leisurely pace. Then, Cassie tidies up the messy pile of documents on the desk. A long time has passed since the laboratory's first workday. Perhaps a few unscrupulous individuals have made their way in since then. After all, Tachyon's laboratory is not the only laboratory listed under your name, right? Cocoon takes out 2 documents from the organized materials and passes them to Berryfield. Are you confident that you can pin all the blame on Paradise? It's the best way to get away from all this. Of course, that is Mr. Zimmerman's wish as well. So in other words, she still has a usefulness. Otherwise I would have let her take the fall. However, you might just need a cradle visible enemy to pin it on, instead of some vaguely existing organization. Oh, so they still need a scapegoat. Bayfield understood what Cocoon meant. She stares at her. Alert, raising her mind to mentally guard herself against the ruthless third-gen doll. In the end, she relents. Berryfield accepts the 2 documents from Cocoon, which bear information about Paradise and the unknown URNC fugitive. About this fugitive, how much do we know? How much do we have on that? It can't be the commander, is it? Worry not, Price. I'll search and pursue all leads on your behalf. Before that can happen, I would like to request full intel access to everything pertaining to Tachyon's laboratory. Oh, they're trying to steal some of Paradise's information, huh? Their research. Bayfield falls silent. She feels as if she were but a mere insect that had stepped into a spiderweb, meticulously woven by a third-gen doll standing before her. Yeah, she has no room to negotiate. Feeling the hesitation within her prey, Cocoon reminds Berryfield again in a soft voice. We do not have much time left. 4 our guests from the ORNC arrive. The sentence proves decisive. For even if a trap lies before her, Brightfield has no other option but to step into it. Yeah. Cause they're the only who could help her. If not, then she's gonna be blamed for everything. Thank you for the comment. Cheers. Yummy. Fine. We'll go with that plan. Poor lady. I'll have my people wipe all evidence from those labs. No lab within that area shall bear any traces of links to any corporations under my name. I mean, sure, they could, like look deep into it if they really want to. Take every document and material not bolted down. What cannot be removed for the lab must be destroyed. Covering the tracks. Aside from that, I'll need some useful sacrificial pawns for when I need to wrap things up. Ooh, who's it gonna be? This sphere is the name, right? Oh, doesn't the conglomerate have that third-gen doll lying around? Can't forget her to lead some mega security teams to go take care of such things. She'll do really well. Blisssphere is very, locked in when it comes to the jobs given to her. All of this must be wiped clean off from the earth to ensure that nothing can implicate my corporation. I'm afraid that your request cannot be fulfilled in accordance with your wishes. Ooh. So what are they gonna use? Cocoon shakes her head, rejecting Berryfield's request. Due to the previous incident, Mega Security refuses to place any third-gen doll as operational commanders. That's right, because Blisssphere attacked them during a separate mission, which was given a new mission. They're like, what the hell? That's why they're kind of distrusting of their gen dolls right now. Mega Security. However, they have requested third gen dolls to provide operational support, like they always do. Do as you must then, but keep it clean. I don't want to see any more loose-lipped creatures appear in that area. Cocoon's smile grows gentle. Everything is going as planned. Of course. I have already picked out some excellent candidates for the job. Okay, who's gonna be the fall people? Has to be their own people, right? I'll take care of this matter for you. What's this? Late at night, most areas within Mani Security have already been locked and shut down. Only the server room hosting the core database continues to operate with a low, steady hum. Nikita suddenly slips past the security cameras under the cover of night. She sneaks into the server room, stopping before an unremarkable maintenance terminal. Nice! VSK is gonna be showing up. This is awesome. Hope the kitties are doing well. They're still not getting along. At least Fawn is not getting along, but at least they haven't come to blows. Now that's good. Where'd that girl go? She came out for a little bit. Maybe she went back under the nightstand. I left the door open so she could explore the home, so hopefully she went out to do that. She connects the tiny device to an access point, bypassing 2 layers of verification with the clearance she obtained. Super spy. The screen comes to life, showering Nikita with an icy blue light as she focuses on finding the target archives of her mission. Aw, she's so cool. Boss, I've found the archives designated as KS3K and TP12 within Mani Security's database. Yeah, she came across TP12's name. I don't remember she saw Chivnia's name, during her bit. I don't remember. Alright, so we're giving her a mission. Nikita's voice, mixed with anarchical interference, comes through the encrypted channel. Be careful, Nikita. Don't overextend yourself. Prioritize looking through Mega Security's internal archive records. They were marked as fully decommissioned several years ago, according to the data currently publicly available to us. No, they're not decommissioned. They put that in the records so no one would be looking. I looked down at the archives that Nikita sent over. The records are indeed rather sparse in detail. I furrow my brow. Their archived records are too sparse, too clean.
廃棄の原因はわかる?
Can you
でき
check
れば
why?
行動ログや
Look through Magni's HR systems, but don't forget to search for KSVK and DB12's data operation logs and other related records. Hold on, boss. I'll try to hack into the system to gain higher level clearance. Found them. Oh, she's fast. The records indicate that a Bujim had ingested DP12 during a Yellow Zone mission. She was deemed unretrievable. How convenient.
ブージャムか
KSVK
KSVK は
What about KSVK? As for KSVK, she was deemed unsuitable for serving humans during a mission, and her neurocloud was considered dangerous. He is listed as decommissioned. They
メン
just
タルバッ
lost
クア
her.
ップは
Any neurocloud backups and timestamps? It's been too long, boss. The archives indicate that KSVK and DB12 joined Manny security upon Griffin's disbandment. Too many years have passed. It's nearly impossible to find a neurocloud backup from that year. Besides, the file theft clearly stated that the neurocloud backups had been disposed of. Hey, cover up.
おかしいマグニセキュリティが
Something
貴
fishy
重
going
な
on
アルト
here.
人形を2人も
Why
廃
would
棄
Bank
する
Security really just give up on two expensive elite dolls? Just like that.
のしかも KSVK
Besides,
使用不能
KSVK
になる
wasn't
ほど
really
破壊
totally
されてはい
destroyed.
ないこの記録には何か手が入
Someone
って
must have edited those records.
このまま
Then
に
tell
聞いて
Nikita to
調
keep
査を
looking into
続
it.
けさせる
Yeah. Just as an empty but thought, Nikita's voice cuts in, her tone subtly different. Wait a minute, Bossu. I like how she says that. Bossu. Nikita lines up two files on the terminal screen. One file shows DB12's picture from Nikita's own neural records, and an ID photograph of a familiar blue-haired doll. The other file is in a maintenance log dug up from Nikita's by Nikita from the depths of the maintenance department database. The name written within is DB12, just like the first file, yet the photograph within shows a white-haired girl who is obviously Dushivnya. Oh, what? So they're really so yeah, they've been doctored. I remember spotting DB12's name in the archive named Project Coronal Hole once. Her name was donned with blue hair back then. Oh, her stream. With that in mind, the mission's log depicts us. The DB12's frame looks a little different from the one I saw in Project Coronal Hole. I know what that project's all about. Sorry to disturb you in the midst of your reminiscing, Commander, but someone from Manny Security is attempting to connect to Deshevnia for a call. Ooh. Should we put them through? The code access for the intel of my current clearance, boss. I'll try to find someone with a higher rank than me so that I can use theirs to investigate this matter further. Well, we're done here with her job. I'll notify you as soon as I have more information. Good job, VSK.
頼んだわ
Please do. I'm counting on you. That should be of help, boss. That little smile. She must be happy. I turned to Desevnye. After ending the call with Nikita, she's been feeling anxious ever since she learned that her coordinates are being used to track her down. Noticing my gaze, Desevnye lowers her head to avoid eye contact. She feels guilty. The unknown caller's communication attempt puts Desevnye in a state of unease. She worries about what might happen if she connects to the call, but at the same time, she yearns for this opportunity to gather intel. Yeah, because he doesn't know anything. I motioned for Dandelion to connect the call to the Elmo's main screen. Alright, who's it gonna be? Better to pursue the truth head on than sit and dawdle, afraid of the unknown. Just get ready to move in case they try to trace. The unfamiliar, digitally filtered female voice comes through. She calls to Shonya by her ID directly. DP12, part of the first batch of Griffin dolls sent to Mag Security in 2064. Thanks to scoring first place in intel processing tests. She's called her DP12. That's incorrect. I did not expect to still find your tracks even after so many years have passed. I have always been curious about you. Who are you? I like him little green bow ties. That's cute. Don't panic. We'll have a chance to meet each other once we return to Magni Security. She's echoing. We can't let her go. But we could gain a lot of information if we use her as bait. I have no reason to return. Interesting. Your answer seems to lack the rationality that I would expect from you. Reasons are nothing more than excuses that humans use to convince themselves. One may conjure as many as they need, wouldn't you agree? Just like mind games. Allow me to remind you of the fact that your ownership still remains with Magni Security. Even if someone from the Yellow Zone picked up your frame and gave it a few repairs. Ooh, she knows? You remain a Magni Security asset until your ownership information is changed. So we need to somehow get her authorizations. You only have two choices. Return willingly or be escorted back by the teams that I will keep sending after you. Aww. I can't find the way back home. Oh, I mean that's true, she doesn't know. I will arrange for a retrieval team. I'll send you the coordinates. You simply need to go there at the designated time. Ooh, now I know about this. I hope that you won't let me down, TP12. Why is she? She's not gonna tell her that she's her heart? The caller cuts off communication from her end. Chevnier stands where she is in a daze as if she had fallen into a chaotic old memory. Commander, that voice sounds familiar to me. I want to look for her. Oh, okay, so she's willing. And be a spy for us? Maybe she'd be like a spy for us. I love her eyes. A vacant expression takes over Deshevna's face, but at the same point in time, I am more concerned about what the caller called Deshevna than the mastermind behind all this. Melee, check the confirmation of Deshevna's personal identification code right now. The caller referred to her as CP12. Deshevna's personal identification code really is DP12. How is that possible? Well, I mean, they're like the same family, DP12, and I mean, Deshevna is, I guess, model-wise, she's like DP12's daughter. Looks like someone tampered with Magni Security and Deshevna's data. Though they only altered a part of it. I shift my gaze to the signal trace left on the screen, thinking back to the contents of the archives that Nikita had just briefed me on. It's possible that the individual who tampered with their data doesn't know about the existence of Project Coronal Hole at all. Which is why the intel within the archives of Project Coronal Hole remains unchanged. What is Project Coronal Hole, I wonder? Another one? A story segment back to back? That like almost never happens. Jeeves Harbor, a perfect harbor built in solitude, waiting for the day it will be truly realized. Interesting. Wow, 2064 Christian base. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, here we go. Flashback. The commander has been killed in action. Oh, it's the old, oh wow. It's the old, like, I guess you call it, control room from, Ghost Frontline 1. Except back here, we had the AR team, we had their profile, the portraits here, on the screen. So it's a little bit changed. Early stream, yeah, earliest. The message arrives, seeping through Griffin like a sudden cold wave that shocks them all up to the core. The order to disband Griffin thoroughly comes next, even before the message is verified. The safe haven that the dolls once called home collapses in a sudden thunderous crash. The dolls all feel immensely uneasy about their upcoming fate. Lena! Everyone is spreading all sorts of different rumors. TP12. Oh, this is cool. This is like, so people who are new to Ghost Frontline don't know that. They could easily miss that Jivne had ears, the cat ears. In her original 2 designs, her ears are up, like this. So, I guess in Ghost Frontline 2, they made her ears pressed down. You can still see them, but they're pressed down. Yeah, he has cat ears. Are we going to be abandoned? From there which you belong to again? Aww. We love it. KSVK is unable to accept this state of affairs. Griffin's banment is one thing, but what she finds even more acceptable is the idea that the commander, who once led them through countless crises, the hero who seemed eternally victorious on the battlefield, was dead. How could a woman like that meet such a cold, hastily written ending? DP12, I love her old design. I mean, her new design is okay now, cause the way her hair is makes her look more like mature, more maternal. But I really liked her old design. She looks freaking badass, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe because her hair is like, she has like kind of bangs and like that. But yeah, I really like her old design. I wonder why they decided to change her hairstyle. Maybe we'll explore that in this event. Cool though. The blue-haired doll gently pulls an anxious KSVK into her embrace, hugging her tightly. She tenderly strokes KSVK's head, combing through her hair with her fingers, patting her back, hoping to convey a sense of comfort through her actions. He's so tall. I'm still by your side, KSVK. You're not alone. Mother and daughter. It's so cute. I need to save that. That's really cute. Mother and daughter. Alright. Saved. Yeah, she's so pretty. But the commander. I think a piece of the intel like that is unlikely to be something I would believe, right? So let's just wait patiently. I believe the commander will be back as long as she is alive. Okay. She's so small. DP12 senses that KSVK has managed to calm down in her embrace. She pauses, then changes the topic. Her tone, however, now carries a sense of helplessness.
グリフィンの解散は私たちではどうにもならないこと
Griffin's
です。
disbandment and reconstructing is a truth that we cannot change no matter what we do.
解散命令は軍
Intel
上層
that
部
we
によ
have
るものみ
managed
たい
to
ですから
gather suggests that the order comes from above, from the military.
グリフィンは大きくなりすぎました。
The glory that Griffin has created in the past enables it to continuously attract a variety of excellent talent. This was how Heart Griffin eventually grew into a behemoth of a faction.
だからそれが脅威になる前に手を打った
It
の
was
でしょう。
bound to be dismantled before it could become a threat to the currently entrenched political establishment. Dan, suffering from success, huh?
でも我はここが好きだ。
I don't want to leave. Yeah, I bet lost so many dolls didn't want to leave. This is their home, you know?
もし新しい居場所を見つけることができなかったら、
But if we don't find a new place to belong to, we'll be abandoned, right? Aw, they have no choice but to go grab us wherever they could.
もう諦めるのですか？
Will
指揮官がいなくなっ
KSVK
た
give
そば
up
か
just
ら
because the commander doesn't come back in a few days?
それはない。
There you go. KSVK slowly lifts her head, her eyes shining with defiant resolve.
運命は我らを指揮官のもとへ
I
と導
believe
く
that
だ
fate
ろ
will
う。
eventually guide us to a reunion with the commander. I wonder if she's remembering this or if DB12 is remembering this moment.
そうですね。
Of course. DB12 smiles with a hint of relief.
私も一緒に指揮官を探し
I
ま
will
す。
search for the commander's whereabouts alongside you. A simple promise, yet, like the sparks that remain within the smoldering embers, it sustains the hope of warmth through a harsh winter. In the relentless, uneasy days that followed, they witnessed many of their companions choose their paths. Some dolls choose to leave Griffin in pursuit of their own ambitions, while others choose to wait for further orders from Griffin. DP12 and KSVK chose the latter. I'm surprised they were given a choice, you know? They were allowed a choice. Like the rest of the dolls who did not make a choice, they attended a test that Griffin conducted specifically for such dolls. They faced the countless instruments and devices that recorded their abilities, anxiously waiting for their subsequent arrangements from Griffin. Oh. So it's like they made a test to see who's good enough to stay, who was gonna be kicked out. That sucks. However, the future never arrives in the form of what one wishes to.
私たちの配属先が決まりました。
Griffin has made its decision in regard to our arrangements. DP12 looks at the farmer's allocations, trying to organize their thoughts in the best way possible.
事前に希望した非軍事勢力管理局ではなく、
We applied to Namfa, but we've
名
been
前すら
assigned
聞い
to
たことの
a
ない
new
ベンチャー
corporation
企業のようです
never heard of before.
そんな、我らはあれほどのス
Why?
ター
But
を
we worked so hard. Aww. They didn't make the cut.
KSVK ちゃん、テストの結果は見ましたよね。
Do you remember our scores, KSVK?
無論だ。我らは最も優秀な部類に入っている。
So they weren't put inside a senior corporation?
そんな私たちをグリフィ
An
ン
only
から引
decision
き抜けるな
capable
ん
of
て、
recruiting talented dolls from Griffin is no ordinary entity.
もしかしたら私た
It's
ちは
very
何か
likely
の
that we
取
have
引に
become
使わ
part
れ
of
た
some
の
kind
かも
of
しれません。
trade. Ooh, it sucks.
どうしても行かねばならないの。
They wanted to stay. Can't we stay? Aww.
グリフィンの指示に従うことを選ん
We
だ
no
瞬
longer
間
had
か
the
ら
option to refuse once we agreed
私
to
た
wait
ちに拒否権は
and
なくな
Griffin
り
for
ま
our
した。
arrangements. Dang, it sucks.
どうにか指揮官のことを探ろうと思いましたけど、
I've tried every means at my
結局私の
disposal
権
to
限
get
では
intel
何
in
も
the past few days, but we simply don't have enough clearance to find out what really happened to the commander. Oh, so they didn't even know.
得られた情報は全部
All
私
the
たちの
surface
信
level
じたく
intel
ない
that
もの
we've
ばかり
gathered
でし
is
た。
lies that we'll never want to believe in. With that in mind, DP12 grasped KSVK's hands tight, her eyes reigniting with determination and passion. Well, wasn't Mr. Creepy?
だからこれはチャンスでもあります。
This too is an opportunity, KSVK. Move, it's a creepy
こ
song.
こでただ待っているだけではなく、もっといろんなところか
I
ら
prefer to
情
find
報を
more
集
ways
め
to
ましょ
gather
う。
intel rather than just sit idly by. Alright, she's looking at the silver
私たち
lining.
は情報を集めるために
Only
この
by
会
being
社に行くのです。
needed do we gain the clearance to access and handle intel. I mean, she's right to keep climbing upwards, even if it's not within Grishin. DP12 looks straight into KSVK's eyes as she spells out her intent, word by word.
約束しましょう。
Shall we make yet another promise?
指揮官を見つけるまで
Let us encourage each other and never give up before we find the commander's whereabouts.
TP12 我ら
Have we not been abandoned? We have not been abandoned. Right, DP12?
はい。
Correct. DP12's answer is gentle yet firm. She blinks and her voice shifts, teasing now to cut the tension.
そして指揮官を見つけたら罰
We'll have
ゲ
to
ーム
give
を
the
してもら
commander
い
a
ま
bit
しょ
of
う。
punishment once we find her. There we go.
私たち
Some
にそん
levity.
な思いをさせたのだから
She made KSVK and me miss her for so long.
きっと許されるよね。
Maybe we'll need to place a somewhat wicked prank on her. TSVK finally relaxes after finding her long-awaited sense of security in DP12. She opens the pendant hanging on her chest and looks at the cherished photo within. A picture taken when the commander was still with them. KSVK had specially invited the commander and DP12 to take this photo together. Oh, so that's what's inside the pendant. Oh, that's nice. I hope we can see the picture. Photo depicts DP12 and the commander around KSVK, bearing gentle, reassuring smiles.
必ずまた会おう指揮官
We'll meet each other again, Commander. Oh, I like that. Kanazu Madao. Jikan.
今度は一緒に新しい写真を撮りましょうか。指揮官と3人で。
Let's take a new picture together when we see her again. I
その
hope they
時は
can.
きっとグリフィンの制服じゃなく
She
なっ
probably
て
won't be
いるか
wearing a Griffin uniform then.
ら、新しい
She
服
should
を用
be,
意してあげた方がいい
should
か
we
し
prepare
ら。
herself clothing that fits your measurements?
KSVK ちゃんは
What
指
kind
揮
of
官
outfit
にどん
would
な
you
服
like to
を
see the
着てほ
commander
しい
in?
の？
KSVK. Well, this is
指揮
nice.
官ならきっとどんな服
You
でも
can
着てくれま
request
すよ。
anything. She said she's taking care of her so
指揮
well.
官は妙な格好で写真撮らないだろ
Pretty sure the commander won't agree to have her picture taken in a strange outfit. Then we'll
先に
first
一
get her
緒
to
に写
agree
真を
to
撮
a
ろうっ
picture with
て
us.
言うのよ。
As for the outfit,
そして
leave it to
私た
me.
ちで指揮官に服を着せるの。
I love this song. It's a nostalgic field. TP12 and KSVK are soon plunged into a series of endless missions upon joining Manny Security. Unlike what they experienced in Griffin, at Manny Security they were treated like machines for high-intensity workloads. Unable to access high-level intelligence, unable to get close to any human commanders while constantly getting worn down by never-ending grunt work missions. Aww, poor things.
おかえり KSVK ちゃん。今日はどうだった？
Hello. I didn't know there was a graphic when that thing popped up. Hi, small cat. You're back, KSVK. How did today's mission go?
我は
Well, she's getting tired of it. She's mad, frustrated. KSVK walks through the cramped quarters of the employee dorm and sits down in the bed, bearing her head in her hands. She's getting tired. Sensing her emotions, TP12 approaches KSVK and gently strokes her hair.
予定よりも早く帰還できました
You're
ね。
back earlier than I expected.
きっと 今日の任務は順調だったでしょ？
Let me try to guess. The mission went smoothly, right? VK nods, then she starts to lean on TP12's shoulder. Burnout?
敵は寄せ集めの傭兵だった。
The enemy was just a group of mercenaries who hastily banded together. They weren't much of a threat. I like seeing them together like this. It's really cute.
とても楽だった。
The mission went smoothly. No, she doesn't like what she's doing.
だったら KSVK ちゃんは
If
どう
that's
し
the
て
case,
落ち
did
込んでい
something
るの？
else make KSVK sad? TP12 gently passes KSVK on the back, coaxing the downcast doll to lean in closer. It feels as if the weight of her frame gradually being shared by the doll next to her. Man, boy de Chevnier. Without TP12, she would be so lost. Oh man, that's like her only emotional support. KSVK leaning on TP12's shoulder, slowly regains her strength.
DP12
P12, how long
いつ
do we have to do this?
毎日
Uh,
命令に従って
every day we
戦
listen to orders from above, fighting for them day after day without rest.
任務以外のことは聞けない。
We're not allowed to ask anything unrelated to the mission, nor are we able to check in on any data outside our clearance level.
このままでは
If
い
this
つになっ
goes
た
on,
ら指揮官を探せる
when
と
will
い
we
う
find the commander's whereabouts, if ever? I wonder how many years it's been. TP12 gives her a reassuring smile. At least he's trying to hold on to hope of still trying to find the commander. He fixes her warm gaze on KSVK as she gently pinches her cheeks.
大丈夫。きっとな
Don't
んとか
worry,
なるか
we'll
ら。
manage to think of something as long as we keep enduring. They need a hack.
だが
Reach out, find her the dolls.
もうずっと指揮官と会っていな
But
い。
it's been such a long time since we last saw the commander. Aww,
会いたい。会って話したい。
I really just want to see and talk to her again. The dolls love the commander so much.
ええ。私も
That's true. DP12 falls into silence and deep in thought. She then whips out a data cable, handing it to KSVK with a mischievous smile on her face.
これ繋いでみて。
Try connecting to this.
なんだ
What's this? DP12 offers no answer. She simply smiles as she connects her neural card to KSVK's data port. Hey, Mixer. Welcome. No expected scene appears before KSVK. Well, this looks nice. A cozy, homey-looking little apartment. Oh, it's a nice little space for them to relax. Did she make this for her? The apartment is adorned with a complete set of furniture, all gently washed by the sands of time. A comforting, soft light spills from above, filling every nook and cranny of the room with warm illumination. This does look like a comfortable place. In the center of the cozy-feeling room sits a certain silhouette familiar to the two dolls. Dressed on the sofa, flipping through it, he nobbled quietly. The commander? This is like a memory, maybe? It's an illusion? The silhouette seems to have heard them. She lifts her head and beams a comforting smile at the two dolls who step through the door. Well, it must be DP12 made this for her.
気に入ってくれたかしら？
Do you like it, KSVK?
今これをメンタルの中でシミュレートしているの。
This is a scene that I just managed to simulate within my neural pad. KSVK walks over to the nearby table in disbelief, then picks up the picture frame sitting on it. As expected, the group photo depicting the two dolls with the commander rests within the picture frame. KSVK runs her fingers tenderly over the picture in a daze, looking at the vaguely ethereal silhouette on the sofa. So he's like there, but not quite there.
気に入っ
Yeah, I like it. Oh, her sanctuary.
た。こうして見ているだけでも幸
Being
せ
able
な
to
気
gaze
持ち
at the
になる。
commanded silhouette like this makes me happy. Oh, it's like a little refresh.
ええ、たとえ
Indeed,
それ
it
が
helps you if it's just a
仮
virtual
初めの影でも
simulation. Deep control of Ruffles KSVK's hair, then gently squeezes her hand.
今日からここを私たちの家にしましょう。
Let's treat this place as our secret home from now on, okay? Oh, that's so nice.
今はメンタルの中だけでも
Even though it only exists within our neurocods for now.
いつかはそれを現
But one
実に
day,
しましょ
let's
う。
say one day, we'll turn it into our reality. Just a little dose of hope. Every once in a while, people need that. Taking a break from Brazil, for now playing drinking root. Bits mixed with vodka and playing American Truck Sim sounds comforting. Don't hit anyone. KSVK clasps you PSP-12's hands tight, giving her a serious nod. DP-12 strokes KSVK's hair again, then looks back towards the sofa. I wonder if they can talk to the simulation. Her eyes are filled with determination as she watches the soft light gently illuminate the silhouette.
指揮官、待っていてくだ
Please
さい。
read first, Commander. This won't
い
take
つか
long.
必ず
So it's just that image then. From that day on, DP-12 starts work towards breaking out of the conundrum. She uses every opportunity to access intel at work to the fullest extent, searching for every possible trace regarding the commander whenever she can. Till a day she sees a certain individual in the corridor within Magnus Security Headquarters.
昔グリフィンであなたと
They
お会
once
いした
saw
こと
you
が
at
あります
Griffin,
ね
man. Is that who I think it is? TP-12 stops in her tracks to strike up a conversation with the woman in front of her. The young woman stops upon hearing that. She gestures for her entourage to go on before turning around to study the doll that calls her.
要件は何だ。
It's a Lentine. Wow, she's young. Shouldn't. Well then, what do you want from me? Wow, she's young. The current Lentine is like... Yeah, wow, she's cute. She's cute back then. No, she looks dead inside. If you see her, if we compare like this image of her now compared to how it is the current version of her, she looks so dead inside. Look at her right now, she's shorter hair, her eyes are still, you know, bright, I guess. Oh man, that's cool. I'm glad we get to see her. She still has her two guns. Strong. Well then, what do you want from me? Yeah.
お久しぶりですレンティーヌ
Good day, Lady Lentine.
赤はいい。
No need to address me like that. Lentine's tone carries a hint of annoyance. She stares at the unfamiliar doll with a cold expression. Yeah, because she doesn't really use dolls. She likes to command humans.
グリフィンで会ったことがあると言ったが、それは
When
い
did you
つ
see
の
me in
話
Griffin?
フランクフルト事件の追悼会です
Well, I saw you at the memorial service for heroes of the Frankfurt incident. Okay, it's still good chord. A derisive laugh escapes Lentine's lips.
グリフィンにいたのはほんの少しの間だったが
And I was thinking,
そんな
who
時
could
に
have
顔を
even
覚えら
remembered
れ
me?
たような。
My employment at Griffin was brief. I didn't realize she had like a different color hair in the back there.
縁起でもない。
Suni, it was at such an unfortunate occasion.
で、私に何の用だ。
What do you want to tell me?
あなたの部下のほとんどはグリフィンや
According to what I
以前
know,
お
most of
勤め
your
だった
current suppliants are
PMC
your
から連れてき
companions
たものだと
who
聞いて
followed
おり
you
ま
from
す
Griffin and PMC you served previously.
なので私の主については
My owner,
悪いが、もしその
If you
主
want me
に
to
仕
help you
事を
find
斡旋してほ
work
しい
for
の
your
なら
owner,
やめておけ。
whom I do not know, then forget it. Ooh. Ew.
今は誰かを手助けできる余裕は
Sorry, I can't help anyone right now, as it stands.
そもそも昔の同僚と名乗ってくるやつ
Far too many people have been coming to me for help, under the guise of being former colleagues. Ooh, okay, she's tired.
このマグニセキュリティに入ったの
Since your owner was able to enter Magna Security, they should be able to do fine through hard work.
みっともないにも程が
What's going on that necessitates dolls passing messages to me? Oh, she doesn't know? But she does know. She doesn't know who their owner is.
誰かに頼らなければ居場所を見つけられ
Even
ない
if
よう
there's
な
some
やつは
sideline
マグニセキュ
logistics
リティで生き
personnel,
残ることはで
it's
き
not
ない
like they don't have a place in Magna Security. Finding where one belongs is never something that others should figure out for you. There.
いえ、私はただ
That's not the case.
私の主について
I simply
何
wish
か
to ask
知
if
っ
you
て
have
いま
ever
せ
seen
んか
my
と
owner.
聞きたいだけです。
DP12 tells NT the commander's name. Not like gonna give us a canon name, huh? The annoyance on NT's face instantly freezes. Where he places it is an expression that can only be described as complex. A long moment passes before a mocking arc forms at the corner of her mouth. Because she feels Lentine views the commander as like her rival. Kind of like a respect, but also like respectful of her, but also angry at her as well.
言うまでもないが今のお
Allow
前
me
は
to
マグニ
remind
セ
you
キュリティ
that you
の人
belong
間
to Magna Security at the moment.
それともグリフィンの人形っての
Or
は
all
そんなに
Griffin
忠
dolls
誠
as
心
loyal
が
as
深い
you.
の
Oh, is she fishing for her intent here?
死んだ主を探そうとする人形は
This is my
初めて
this is my first time encountering a doll who's still passionately searching for the owner after their death.
指揮官は死んでいません。
The commander is not dead. DP12's tone is as resolute as steel.
公式の報告にもそう書かれている
The official reports already state that she died a hero.
遺体をこの目で見るまで
I will not believe any news of the commander's death until I see her body myself. Loyalty. DP12 bows slightly, ending the conversation.
お忙しい中申し訳
My
ございま
apologies
せ
for
ん。
disturbing you. Thank you very much for telling me what you know.
随分と有用じゃない
Well, internal thoughts? Oh, did you get angry? I don't think it's just my imagination.
あいつの元部下
That woman's dolls sure are interesting. 10 days later.
かもう10日も過ぎている
Is it really going to work?
未だ音沙汰なし
10
だ
days have passed without any sign of a new posting order. What's going
あ
on?
のレンティーヌというやつは本当
Would
に
that
助け
person
てくれ
named
るのか
Lentine actually try to help us? Oh, really? I think she's probably willing to help just because she's curious herself.
ええ、きっと
If you will, when I used the clearance of my security employee to look into some data and intel, I found out that she was also looking for Commander's whereabouts in private. Oh, rightfully he never dies.
うまく痕跡を消していたようですが、私の目は
She
ご
did
ま
try
か
to
せ
clear her
ません。
search history, but that isn't enough to hide it from me.
指揮官を追っている敵かもしれんのぞ
Those who are looking for the commander might be enemies, though. Fair
彼
assumption.
女の経歴を確認しました。
I had to look at her CV and my security.
敵ならわざわざ
If
別
she
の
really is an enemy,
PMC からグ
transferring
リ
to
フィンに
Griffin
転
from
職
her
してくる
PMC
必
would
要
have
は
been
ありませ
completely
ん。
unnecessary. Not
そ
only
して
that,
指揮官の死
there
後も
would be no reason for her to look into the commander's whereabouts using Magna Security's capabilities after the proclamation of her death.
なら単純に指揮官に憧れている
So
人間か
she's someone who admires the commander. Technically yes.
さあ、それはどうなのかしらね。
We could be sure, yeah.
おっと新しい仕事だ
We have a new work assignment.
作戦の指揮官は
The commander
レンティーヌ
for this mission is Lentine. Ooh, she's gonna put them to the test.
ええ、
Okay.
私たちの所有者も変わったようで
Yes,
す
her
ね。
ownership information has changed as well.
カルメン・イグナ
Oh.
シ
Carmen
オレンティーヌで
Ignacio.
はないのか
That's not Lentine.
カルメン・イグナシオ。マグニセキュリティ
Carmen
の創
Ignacio
設
is
者
one
の
of
一
Magna
人で
Security's founders,
中心人物
a
です。
core figure within Magna Security's abandonment. Ooh. Okay.
女の信頼を得ることができれば
If we can gain
指揮官のことも
Gay
探
Harm's
しやす
trust
くな
and
るでし
use,
ょ
her clans of Wolf will be able to gather more intel. A core member?
意
Not
外と
founding
指揮
member?
官の名前は使いやすいようですね
They're rising up the ranks. The commander's reputation is a lot more useful than I thought. This does make me feel somewhat conflicted.
ご助力感謝します
Okay.
私と
Thank you for your
KSVK
help.
も全力で期待
KSVK
に
and
お
I
応
will
え
do
い
our
たしま
best to
す
cooperate with you in your endeavors. Okay, so Lentine works for Carmen Ignacio. And now they've been reassigned to work under Lentine. She probably pulled strings because she's really curious to see what these dolls are all about. Her hair changed. Look at that. It's not parted down the middle yet, but she now has the braid. Okay. As a click and as a quits, her design's different. Her armor looks not as detailed, not very many pieces. Okay. So time is passing.
政治はいい全力でやってもらわなければ
Thing is, what I want is not a mere cooperation. I want a true collaboration. Okay, she's going on saying it then. Lentine knows well that she has no factions to lean on in bank security of today. Instead of passive waiting for some top brass to extend an olive branch to her, if we would be better to utilize all available resources to gather intel and grasp all that is happening within Red Bank security. The doll in front of her has no previous connection to her. She will become an excellent pawn if used well.
カルメン・イグナシオのことは知っている
I'm sure you know who Carmen Ignacio is.
もちろんです私と
Of course,
KSVK は
KSVK
彼
and
女
I've
の
been
名義下に
transferred
置か
under
れ
her
ています
ownership, but we've
未だ
never
にお会い
seen
し
her
たことは
before.
ありませんが
She doesn't look that bad like this. It's really cool how they can show us like 3 different versions of her. Like the one with like her old hairstyle, you can see like the gradual change, right? So she still has like the bangs here, but now she has the braid. And then eventually it's gonna be parted.
彼女は昔セシト&ファルベングループ
You
の
once
セキュリ
served
ティ
as
コム
security console for the
軍
Sechin
の後ろ
Fabin.
盾があ
Oh
ると
god.
言っている
Sechin Fabin. So that's why bank security is so embedded with Sechin Fabin and the Jord group. Because Carmen was part of them. Okay. It's rumored that she has connections in the military.
上層部の情報を得るために
Powerful lady.
私たちを送り込んだということですか
So why you transferred me over to her? Was it to access intel restricted to bank security's top brass through me? See right through you. Hey Kazuki, what's up?
上にとって
Saw
は
right through her.
人間よりも人形の方
The
が
top
都合が
brass
いい
favors using doll machines like you instead of humans. Oh, she doesn't like that.
命令には忠実で必要
Only
とあれ
capable
ば
of
簡
following
単に
orders
切る
and easily disposable at any moment when necessary.
光栄とは言えま
This
せん
hardly sounds like praise.
お前たちの人探しに協
I
力
will
し
help
ている
make your wish come true, which is to find that woman's whereabouts. Alright,
情報をつかんだすぐ
but once
私
you
に
do
共有
find
し
her whereabouts, tell me everything you've gathered about her.
私もそいつに会いたい
I want to meet her.
その
Alright,
失礼かもしれ
pardon
ま
me
せ
for
ん
asking this, but are you an admirer of the commander?
指揮官を慕っていらっしゃるのですか
I think so, yeah. Admiring a rifle. Nantine frowns upon hearing those words. An expression of clear disgust takes over her face.
は
She doesn't mind the command, otherwise she wouldn't be deserving of her attention.
失礼しました
My apologies, I stepped out of line.
ここまでご助力いただけるとは思わ
It's
な
just
か
that
っ
I
た
received so
ので
much help from you that it makes me worry a little. I couldn't help but overthink things.
お前は情報処理に長けている
You're Magni
カ
Security's
ルメンに
best
必
intel
要とされ
processing
るだ
doll.
ろうと思っただ
Carmen Ignacio needs you. That's all. Hiding her feelings.
お前の言う指揮官について
As for the commander that you mentioned,
私
I
は
once
以前
regarded her as a
奴
rival
をライ
to
バル視
the past before I joined Griffin. She still does.
適当に死なれては私の株ま
I'm
で下がっ
not
てし
you,
ま
but I
う
don't want someone like that to
だから
die
事実を
such
知
a
りたく
trivial death you are. It made me look like some kind of third-rate weakling next to her. Ah, her pride. At least he still believes that the commander didn't die. That's really cool.
ライバルですか？
A rival to surpass.
なんというか
That
面白い関
is
係
an
ですね。
interesting dynamic.
指揮官もきっと会っ
I
てみ
think the
たいと
commander would
思う
love
でし
to
ょう。
meet you. Let's choose DP12 glare. Someone displeased.
面白がっている。
You.
私
just
が
looking
そいつを
forward to
探し
seeing
出して
some
ぶ
kind
っ
of
殺そう
spectacle,
と思
huh?
っている可能性もあるんだぞ。
Aren't you scared that I'll attack her right away? Want to see her? No, of course not. Rivals don't do that.
私からしてみればあなたと指揮官
Well,
は
from what I know about the
気が合うと
commander,
思
I
いま
think
す。
you two might actually get along in certain ways. I think they could, to be honest.
くだらん。よく覚えてる。
Shut it. No
この
one
マグ
but
ニ
me
セキュ
would
リティに
ever
おい
willingly
て情
request
報
to
処
tell
理人
support
間を
dolls.
わざわざ起用する者は私の他にいない。
She's like, she wants to suppress the commander's feats by using humans instead of dolls.
お前が自由に動き回る
If you
ため
want to leave Med Security, go on the field assignments to gather more intel. You'll definitely need my help.
私とお前はそれだけの関係で
This is
し
a
かないことを
collaboration
忘
that
れ
can
る
only happen between you and me. You won't find a more suitable collaborator than me. I hope you can see that. Alright, so laying it down, laying down the rules
肝
here.
に銘じておきます。
Yes, I shall keep that firmly in mind. TP12 and KSVK received numerous field assignments after temporarily joining the team's team. Most of the assignments involved scoring the comrades' top brass within the green and white zones. They complete the missions without any fuss and they collect intel when they can. Everything seems to be going smoothly in the productive direction. Until that fateful day. Oh, what happened?
KSVK は何も間違ったことをしていません。
Oh no!
依頼人のクレームだか
She's
ら
in
といって
trouble.
廃棄されるなど
KSVK did nothing wrong. Why does she have to be decommissioned just because of a complaint from the client? Ooh. DP12 loses her usual calm for the first time in front of Lantine. Oh, what if it's DP12 that doctored Deshevnier's records to save her? Oh, that could be it.
手続きはほぼ済んでいる。結果を
The
変え
approval
ること
processes are
はお
almost
前にも
complete.
私にもできない
I'm。simply informing you of the current situation. Neither you nor I have any power to interfere with any part of the process.
申し訳ございません。
Sorry, but please tell me the reason for doing this,
どう
no
か理
matter
由を
what.
教えてください。
So she's gonna, DP12's gonna go nuts. You can't take away KSVK from her. That's her daughter.
護衛任務の適正
The
なし
frame modeled KSVK was deemed unsuitable for use in security duties during an ongoing mission. In order to safeguard information security for the client, we request that the neural code be wiped and for the frame to be decommissioned. Ooh, so at like real death for a doll.
それが依頼人の要求だ。
It's a request from the client, that's all. Who the hell is this?
納得できません。
I cannot accept this.
前にも言ったと思うが
I've told you this before, be careful and prudent. Do not overstep your bounds. She does not have to stand by and let that
お
happen.
前たちは任務の性質上
The
財
two
団
of
に
you have
近
been
い
working very closely with the core of the
情報を得
conglomerate.
やすいが
While this provides you with great intel gathering opportunities, you're also more likely to be discovered acquiring information that you shouldn't possess.
KSVK はそれを知ってし
Looks
まっ
like
た
she
のだ
heard something that she shouldn't have heard ahead of you. Dang.
KSVK は任務に出る前バックアップを取っ
KSVK
た
likely has a pre-mission neural cloud backup.
今ならまだメン
If
タ
they
ルだ
just
けな
want
の
to destroy your current frame, then it might still be able to.
申請が通った時
They
に
completely
バ
destroyed
ックアップは全部
KSVK's
消されたは
backup
ずだ
within Med Security the moment the relevant procedures passed. Dang, why? They still could have salvaged the use of the doll. Dang. The revelations land squarely to TP Troll's heart like a heavy hammer. Oh, that was a cool sound effect. I like that. That was really cool. Delantine, you're pushing her into a corner.
KSVK は今どこに
Where is she now? Probably in holding. DP Troll's voice is as cold as ice.
まだわからんのか
Don't you get it?
私が
I
この
was
ことを知
able
った
to
のは
learn about this
彼女の
procedure
バックアップ
because
が消された
her
から
no cloud backup batteries.
彼女との関係もここまでだ
Secondment to your team was also brought to an end. Thing I'm just kicked out of the team.
KSVK の現在位置をください。
Give me KSVK's current location. Probably in like a break or
教える
something.
義理はないな。
I have no reason to do that. Uh oh. You're gonna make her lose a shit.
あなたにはまだ
You
私
still
に
need
必
me,
要なの。
don't you? DP12 walks up to Lentine, with her voice lowered. His smile is worn on her face, but does not reach her eyes. The sheer proximity makes Lentine instinctively place her hand on her weapon. She's like super tall too. But eventually she decides to withdraw her hand.
落ち着け。
Fine,
仲間が
calm
大事なの
down.
はわかる。
Understand how important your companion is to you.
そもそも KSVK が一体何を
I'm also rather interested in what KSVK actually heard. What made the climate want to wipe her neural cloud and decommission her entirely? Hane, Tepashi-san, hello. How are you? Isashiburi.
彼女を助けたらその情報を共有
I'll
し
tell you what I know once I rescue her.
賢明な判断だ。
Kenmei Handanda. Good choice. I wonder if she's playing
座標を
DB12.
送った。もしまだ
Sent
指
you the
揮官のことを
coordinates.
探したいの
Let
な
me
ら
remind you that if you
あまり
still
う
want
か
to
つな
find
こと
that
はしな
beloved
い方がい
commander
い
of yours, you better not rush in unprepared. Ah, she's actually letting her do this. By all rights, this is a security breach. She should be trying to stop her, or at least report that DB12 has intentions.
まだマグニセキュリティで手がかりを探したいのだろ。
You still need your job at Men's Security for gathering intel, don't you?
では私は
Yes,
任
but
務中に
KSVK
失踪
has
した
been
KSVK の
uncontactable
回
for more
収
than
に
20
赴き
hours
ます
since the start of the mission. I'm heading off to retrieve her frame.
ご安心ください。迷惑になるようなことはしません。
Don't worry, I won't bring you trouble.
協力
I will
関
always
係にある
put
こ
our
とは
collaboration first.
常に意識しています。
So if he switched her designations with ASVK just to save her life, did she keep her? Did DP12 also keep her own profile untouched? I wonder. So let's
なら
see.
急げ。そのデタラメが通るのは手続きが
Better
全
hurry.
て終わるまでだ
This。excuse only works before their approval process completes. Okay. An empty research lab greets the eyes. KSVK lies bound to an ice-cold workbench. Not long ago, she accidentally overheard part of her client's conversation while escorting the Clorman's top brass. When they discovered that she overheard them, they made strange expressions before ordering her to head to this location and await further instructions. Color access permissions have been disabled. Even attempts to communicate with the outside world got denied.
まずい。これはメンタルをリセット
Oh
する
no.
流れだ。
Are they going to wipe my neural cloud? She knows what's going on. This must be scary.
前回のバックアップは
When last backup was quite a long time ago.
大丈夫。
Never mind. I'm happy as long as I don't forget the commander in
のことさ
TP12.
え忘れなければ。
Helen. Didn't tell. Oh, so the Helen, so she came up with a new name by now. Helen could probably make use of it if she knew about it. Oh, okay. So now we're gonna find out how she made her escape. Okay.
ヘレンがいてく
I
れ
have to resist the wipe.
メンタルリセッ
If
トに
only Helen were
成
here
功で
with
きただ
me.
ろうに。
マグニセキュリティへの申請は通る。
Magna Security has
メ
approved
ン
the
タルリセ
procedure
ッ
on
トを
their
実行
side.
する。
We can go ahead with the wipe now. Reset, mental reset.
リセット後はそのまま入る。
No need, just decommission her entirely. What, she's hearing this? Aw, this sucks. I'm fine, you're doing well too. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
廃棄。メンタルリセット
Decommission?
廃棄になるんだ。
It's not about releasing part of my neurocloud, but disposing of me entirely. Whoa. I'm surprised. Wait, is she disabled? Like she can't move?
離せ。
Let me go. Oh. KSVK starts struggling against her bonds in the lab workbench. But the staff nearby immediately press start on the NeuroCloud Wipe program. Ooh, so she's getting like the plugs pulled. Alien code invades KSVK's level 2, tearing at her memories. Oh no! Also, this is a Y, okay. So she gets a partial wipe. This is how it happened. An alarm sleigh sounds in the wide empty room. The smoke confining her is blown open. The room confining is blown open all of a sudden. A figure slowly emerges from the billowing smoke and dust.
任務番号873
Executing mission number 8738, retrieving the frame of missing doll KSVK. Oh, it's an actual mission? A Magni security doll? Don't you know that KSV has been ordered to undergo a complete wipe of the neural cloud before it's decommissioned? They're calling her
その
it.
ようなお知らせは入っていません
My apologies. I have not received any info on the task you've mentioned. Oh, he's lying. That mission statement was lying.
KSVK が消息を絶ってから
No
すでに
ID
24時間以
KSVK
上
has
経
been
過しています
uncontactable for over 24 hours.
私は彼女を回収し
Currently
ました
executing retrieval mission.
これはマグニセキュリティの正当な
Any
任
act
務
of resistance from those present will be regarded as provocation against Magni security. I've been waiting for more than half a day for Magni security to prove this way.
どうなってやがる。
It's all because of how sluggish your work processes are.
おい速度はいい。早くメンタル。
Ignore her. Prioritize the neural cloud wipe. Just gonna go in on. They got to be fugitives. The staff member responsible for the wipe quickly turns to typing on his keyboard. DP-12 bolts towards him, then sends him flying. The code is already running. KSVK rides in agony on their workbench. DP-12 quickly dashes to the console to try to halt the neural cloud wipe.
ヘレン我のデータ
Helen, data's disappearing from my level 2. Ooh.
もう大丈夫私
Till
が
right
何と
now,
かします
I'll protect you. Aww. Scary, don't have any backup either. The program cannot fully be stopped. The damage from the wipe is irreversible. DP-12 rushes to KSVK's side, reads her from the restraints and hugs her tightly. Oh, so it's already inside its system. But it's all too late. Aw, man.
席
Something
数を調
about
整
seats. Limiting
期
the
待通り
numbers. Something meant a target. I
大
think
事
it
な
was
情報
important
のはず
intel,
だが
but I didn't manage to
取れなかっ
catch
た
the start of it. Seats limiting the numbers. Something meant a target. So it's nothing, it's useless information. Aw, man, this is heartbreaking.
もう大丈夫
It's okay, KSVK.
KSVK
It's okay.
ちゃん
Aw, it's your daughter.
彼は安全
I
確認を
totally
し
went
に
there
行っただ
because
け
I
だ
want
と
to
いう
look
の
for
に
gaps in security. KSVK rests in TP-12's embrace. The eyes that once flashed with a defiant glow now take on a dazed and hollowed look. His speech has become broken and disjointed. Mm,
忘れたくない
I don't want to forget the commander and
TP-12 も
DP-12. Aww. She doesn't really forget though. She vaguely remembers. KSVK instinctively raises her hand in an attempt to touch DP-12, but her fingertips stop midair, unsure of who the person in front of her is. Oh, it's already working. Finally, her arm loses all strength, falling on the pendant that never leaves the front of her chest. Well, maybe we're gonna find out why her frame is like so, like, doesn't have like skin and stuff on it. The pendant's cover springs open, revealing a weathered group photo. The white-haired doll watches the three individuals in the photo, her eyes no longer bearing any emotion she once felt towards it. She doesn't recognize it. Gazing at the doll's calm, glassy eyes, DP-12 slightly lowers her head, clenching her fists in silence. Losing her memories is the doll's death, really. A moment passes, her hands gently reach out and take away the photo from the pendant. The disheveled staff member who was sent flying cowers in the lab's corners. They scream loudly, claiming that other staff are on the way. They threaten DP-12, telling her to surrender. DP-12 picks up KSVK in her arms, passes them. Oh no, what? No, I want to see the rest. Passes them with a sorrowful look on her face. Dang, man. So that's how her memories got all jumbled up. Neural labyrinth. A guest out of nowhere attempts to break down the memories of the lost player. That sucks, man. So once the code is in there, they can't even stop. She can't stop it. That's terrible. That's horrible. The preliminary processing of Deshivnia's chaotic neural cloud is finally complete. Thanks to Mei-Ling and Dandelion's hard work. What follows is a neural cloud backup from the Elmo's servers after the swimming process. Okay, so these people are backed up now.
シェーブヌイさんの現在のメンタルを保存しました。
Note that these are just neural records that we can back her current state. Mei-Ling breathes a sigh of relief when the progress bar for the backup reaches 90%. Okay, that's good. So even if her frame gets destroyed, at least have a backup now.
このバックアップさえあれば安心して
But now
作
that
業
we
を続けられま
have this
す。
backup, I can perform deep neural cloud processing for her with greater peace of mind.
スオミ殿、パチルダ殿。
Her ears are down. Somi, Bethilde. So now I wonder why she talked like this. Let me explain why she ended up talking like this. Duchevne suddenly turns to the two companions by her side, her eyes filled with determination. She still has a pendant though, but yeah, her frame is like, has no
雑
skin
用を
on
手
it.
に入れ次第、我は DP12 を探しに行く。
Once we receive the coins that my security sends to me for the retrieval, I'm planning to go back to search for the DP12's whereabouts. I think that the person who talked to her was DP12, like the real DP12.
あの声、我が探し
That
求めて
familiar
いた
voice
仲間
might
かもし
belong
れ
to
ぬ。
the companion I searched for so long.
一人では危険です。
No way, it's too dangerous for you to go alone. Siomi's pally face.
勇者は危険を恐れない。
Hey, Hugh fears not the peril that lines their path. It's okay, so we have a backup. It's okay.
マグニセキュリティに戻ってメンタルをリ
Aimed
セ
to
ット
avoid
さ
by
れても
Neurohad, I have the
東殿
resurrection
が
enchantment
復活の
that the
呪文を
great
唱
healer
えて
casts
く
on
れよ
me. The backup is the resurrection enchantment. That's
なら
cute. I like that.
私も行きます。同
They'll
伴者
go
がい
with
た
you.
方が協力し合
That
います
way you'll at least have someone watching your back. No. No. Do we have a backup for you?
どうせマグニを探らなければいけません
We're
し、
planning to find the
いっ
reasons
そ
behind
こ
my
のまま潜入して面倒ごとを
targeting
一
us
気に
anyway.
解決した方がいい。
Why don't we take this chance to sneak in and help solve one of the chief's problems?
だったら私も一緒に。
Then I'm going to.
二人だけじゃ
There's
やっ
no
ぱ
way
り
Shivni
心
and
もとない
Bethilde
です
can win against Magni by themselves. I don't know about this, guys.
スオミさんはここに残
No,
ってくださ
Somi,
い。
you have to stay. Yeah. Somi, you stay
今
there.
の戦力だと
Given our current combat strength, we must prepare for a trip of no return going to Mag's security.
だ
Yeah.
から少なくとも
We have to leave someone behind so supplies can be brought back to the doll community. Yeah, that's your like primary job, being the supplier, like delivery driver, I guess.
でも
It's okay, Somi. You did enough. They'll be alright.
コミュニティの修理作業は私とロタリーがやっています。
Do most of the doll community's
そして
repair work.
私の素体
Our
は
frame is just the
一
basic
番
civilian
普通の
model.
民
It
生用モデル。
can be easily
い
replaced.
くらでも替えが利く。
Now, does she have you in a firing core? I don't think she has a firing core.
ですがドゥシェーブヌイさんはメンテナンス
If
の
she has
素体のトラブルも
Need me there,
私がいな
be
けれ
it to
ばどう
watch
に
her
もなり
back
ま
or
せ
to
ん。
deal with any sudden tech issues. She's brave.
今のコミュニティに必要なのは戦える人間
What
で
the
す。
community needs most right now is dolls with high combat strength.
私が行った方がより確実で
If
す
I'm
が
I'm the only
コ
one
ミ
who
ュニ
goes
ティ
with
の
the
貴重
Shirley,
な
our
戦力を
success
無駄
rate
にすること
increases
もなくなります。
while still preserving precious combat manpower for the doll community. I mean, the commander's there right now. I mean, you'll be fine. Though seemingly free of any intention of changing her mind, Bethilde pats Somi on the shoulder. The Shivni, too, gives the two dolls what she believes to be a cool knightly salute.
勇敢なる同志たちよ。我
Rest
に任
assured
せると
that
い
you
い。
can leave everything to me, my brave companions.
せめてトラッカーだけでも持って行ってください。
Then bring a tracking device at least. We'll be able to check your real-time coordinates this way. I mean, they're just gonna retrieve her and bring her back to Maggie Security, probably the HQ. Mainly takes out 2 hidden snap bottles from a toolbox and gives them to the 2 dolls. Buttons. Both of you have backups now. You can now go on your missions with ease, knowing there's a new fame waiting for you in the worst case scenario. But remember, it's fine to retreat if you run into something really dangerous. Don't push yourselves, okay? If you don't cherish your frames just because we have replacements, I have the right to refuse repairing you. Gotta listen to me, Leaf. She's pivotal to everything here.
その時は招待を派遣して迎えに行く。
I'll send out a squad to back you guys up when the time comes.
予備の外井ならエルモ
The
軍にもま
frames
だ
from
在庫
distributing
があ
the
るし
build can be found in the Elmo's parts inventory. Well, we have backups now? 2 brand new frames? That must be expensive.
私は古いやつで大丈夫
I'm fine with using old worn-out civilian frames. The doll committee has a few collapsed crystals to spare. She doesn't want to be in the commander's debt.
コミュニティの貯金では
I don't think we have enough to buy 2 brand new frames. Now, the commander will just give it to you guys. That's okay. Somi's friends are our friends. Right, Commander?
まあどうしても
Yep,
気にな
if
る
you
のな
really
ら
feel guilty about it, feel
エ
free
ル
to
モ軍
help
の
out
仕
with
事
our
を手
work
伝う
aboard
形で
Elmo
返済して
to
も
pay
ね
us back.
人手はいくらでも欲しいからね
Demo is staffed with many dolls, yet we still have all sorts of troubles and chores to take care of.
メイリンもメカニックが増えた
Mailing
ら
will
助かるでし
appreciate
ょ
another helping hand with her mechanic work, at the very least. Yeah, we need to train someone. We need like another mechanic on the Elmo for sure. Yeah, maybe I'll no longer have to burn the midnight oil all the time if I have help from Bethild. Mailing is Gurgia's. She works really hard. I'll help Mailing in her work too then. No, wait. I'll help whoever needs help on Elmo. Not just Mailing. Good job, Somi. She's so sweet. Awesome, then I'll leave all my future work to you guys from the doll committee. She's always trying to figure out a way to skip work. This one.
404の仕事もお願いね。
I'll be counting on you guys to handle everything I do for 404. Well then, I'm just gonna...
うわ、なんだよ。向こうがいいって言ったんじゃ。
Why are you hammering me so tight? They're the ones who offered to help. It's laughter.
404は指揮官を追ってる
Don't
連中に
forget,
対応する
404's
の。
responsibility is to deal with anything that shells the commander.
それから拠点と営業
After
艇
that,
を
we
探
still
す
have
こ
to
と
search for Paradise
彼
bases
女
on
た
them.
ちにそんなことやら
Oh,
せ
for the
るわ
new
けに
ship
はいかない
solution.
でしょ。
Well, that's not something they can help you out with. Reeling her in. She's like babysitting all the time.
少しぐらい夢を見
You
さ
didn't have
せ
to
てよ。
burst my bubble so quickly, you know.
最近ずっ
No
と
rest.
追い回されてるばかりで。
I've almost been bouncing around the yellow zone like I'm migrating Obshire for the past few days. All just to evade pursuers. It's been a long time since my last decent nap. She probably sleeps more than anyone, to be honest.
エルモ号は
Commander.
今追われているのですか？
Is Elmo currently trying to evade pursuit? Oh, they didn't tell her yet.
話せば長くなるけどどこ
Long
かし
story,
ばら
but
く
short,
身を
we're
隠せる
currently
場所があると
R&D
助か
trying
る
to
ん
find
だ
a safe rest stop. Doll community, let us go there.
それなら力になれるかもしれ
And
ま
then
せん。
maybe the doll community could help. There we go. You need to talk to, Rosalind and, Lillard first, though. Suomi sits up straight as if he's been just remembered something.
私たちは仲間
Our
や資
doll
源を
community
集める
used to
ために
explore some relatively
ユーロエ
secluded
リアの
places
いろ
in
んな
search
ところを
of
探索しました。
companions and resources,
指揮官たち
documenting the
が隠れられ
conditions
るよ
of
うな
each
場
and
所が
every
あるかもしれませ
expedition.
ん。
Maybe one of them will suit your needs as a rest stop. Okay, that's good, at least. Somewhere close enough to the doll community, but not within the community itself, so... Even if someone comes searching, they won't, like, kill everyone there.
ただ探索記録はコミュニティの内部情報なの
This
で
is considered
外
internal
に
intel,
共有
though.
していいのかは
I can't share without
皆様に聞いて
permission,
み
so
な
I'll
い
have to go back and ask the big sis first.
でも指揮官のおかげ
Don't worry,
で助かった
Commander.
から
Fixes will
お
definitely
姉さん
prove
も
it
きっと許可
since
して
you
くれ
helped
ると
us.
思います。
Oh,
それじゃあスオミにお願い
sounds
しよう
good.
かしら。
I'm counting on you, Somi. Somi is so cute, man. He's really cute. Somi loves quickly finished discussing the infiltration plans to max security. Right before the depart, Melee approaches Bethel, insisting on giving her a frame checkup like she did with others. Deshivni and I go to Delmo's rooftop. Helen and Pat as we wait for Bethel to be serviced. She gazes into the distance in silence. Billowing dust obscures the horizon, making it as blurry as her unknown, swaying fate.
指揮官、汝は運命の導
Commander
きを
does
信
not
じて
believe
い
in
るか？
fate's guiding hand. Deshivni speaks softly without turning her to face me. She's so different compared to how she used to be before the light.
遠く離れた星々もいずれ
Even
巡
stars,
り合うも
far
のだ。
apart as some might be, will eventually intersect in the sky one day.
運命ね。
Fate, huh?
だが
The moment I remembered the name TP12, I felt a call
我は
from
運命を感
realms
じていた。
unknown. Because that's
過
your
去の
mom.
記憶がなくとも大事な人であることはわかる。
That call entranced me once more as I saw
汝
thee.
のようにな。
My past voyages are but blurred to me, yet I know that you are an important figure in my life.
我のメンタルに
Your name is engraved in the depths of my memories somewhere. Hello. Deshivni turns to face me, her crystal clear eyes fixed intently on mine.
だから
Soon,
グリフィンのこと
couldst thou share some
少し
tales
教えてくれぬか？
about our time in Griffin? Aww. This must be nice. She has someone who could, like, tell her about how she used to be. Memories of a distant past surged back into my mind on Earth. For the first to surface, unfortunately, are memories of all the political power struggles that I detest the most. I'll let out a long sigh and instinct to suppress the negative thoughts. Those in power remained in power despite Griffin's restructuring. They merely shifted from a decadent system into another complex colossal monstrosity.
グリフィンは嫌な場所だったのか？
Were you unhappy in Griffin?
うん。
I wouldn't put it that way. I shake my head to throw off my extraneous thoughts, allowing my voice to take on a more relaxed tone.
いい思い出もいっぱいあった。
I had many good memories from my time at Griffin.
それも全部遠い昔のことよ。
My companions from back then,
たとえ仲間
I
たちと
managed to
再会
reunite
で
with
きた
some of them, yet some others have become estranged.
果てしない旅の終わりで
Which is
かつての同
worse,
志
to
と
never
敵
see
対
the
するより
journeys
は
end or former friends as foes. Yeah, that sucks. Deshimne tilts her head, seemingly remembering something. Expression turns alarmed.
まずい。それは最
I
悪な
know.
状況だ。
I think I know what the worst case scenario is.
マグニセキュリティは敵であろう。
Magna Security is your enemy, right? Could it be that I'm actually a fated enemy of the commander? Calm down, you know who you are.
錯綜する運命。
Ah, destiny has gone
この
awry.
先の結末
A chaotic conclusion.
考えすぎよ。
No need to overthink it. Yeah, even if she was an enemy, she won't select you. They could force her to hurt the commander. I interrupt her wild ramblings with a light-hearted laugh.
私たちは仲間よ。もちろん
We're companions. The same goes for TP12, of course. Chimeric dork, yeah. She got too excited. I look forward toward the faraway skies, then sit down with Deshivnier. We watch the sunset on the horizon together, building new precious memories.
時代の変化なんて予想できない。
The march of time has changed things in ways I never anticipated.
私はとっくに知っていた
No,
はずだ。
perhaps I ought to have known.
グリフィンにいた頃、
There are
私
always
たち
haunts of
はあく
Griffin
まで
after
も
all.
盤上の駒だった。DP12 に会えたら、
Help me ask
私の
TP12 when
代わ
we
り
find
によ
her.
ろしく伝えて。
But what should I even ask her? ask her what happened in the past decade, and if he's still willing to return to my side. Yes, that one. That sounds rather conceited of me. That's what she wants, though. Springfield and the others have been following a tact agreement the past few years to forget the bad of the past decade as much as possible. If only we could return to the social atmosphere we had in Griffin, that would be the best.
あ
Yeah, there you go. The shimmer gives me a spirited nod, pulling me back to reality.
必ず DP12 と再
We'll
会しよう
absolutely meet TP12 again,
いずれ巡り合
because
う
stars will always reunite eventually. Aww. Such optimism, innocent optimism. Deshivni shines under the glow of the setting sun, her smile imbued with a radiant, warm innocence. She is a
ただいま
sweetheart.
指揮官 KSVK ちゃん
Victor, KSVK, I'm back. Oh, she made a simulation of KSVK. Insert her neural, huh? So at this point, KSVK is gone. A dramatic escape. So- Dang. So she's by herself now. Her name's Helen now. Hey, Hallfrost. Welcome, welcome. Helen's voice rings out in the cozy feeling room. As usual, she returns home after a day of work, a bag of recently purchased dinner and ingredients in tow. The soft lighting illuminates the commander, who quietly sits on the sofa with a book in hand. Hearing TP12, she looks up, flashing her a comforting smile. As for KSVK, she has perched herself on the coffee table, a silly smile adorning her face as she stares into the picture frame. Hearing TP12 enter, she pounces into her embrace, eager to be spoiled. The sense of comfort feels just right. Helen hums as she unpacks her groceries, with practiced motions. Today is yet another day for her to cook her signature dish again. One special dish refined through countless experiments. The ingredients she brought today, too, are top-notch. That's right. If these perfect as it is, I mean, this isn't... It's the only way for her to cope with her loneliness and stuff, but it's really not healthy. Helen picks up a tomato, yet her fingertips sense something out of the ordinary. Were tomatoes always this smooth, and spherical, and always cold to the touch? Someone knocks at the door right at this moment. Someone's intruding into our simulation? This isn't the door knocking that comes from a visiting friend. Those are heavy, irregular, motionless thuds. Every knock feels like a hammer upon the depths of our neural cloud. The colors are washing out. All coziness drains from the room in a single moment. The commander's smile freezes on her face, as if she's wearing a cheap mask. KSVK, still wearing her silly grin, begins to stiffen in her movements like a marionette devoid of any free will. Then next slowly swivel to turn their hollow, pupilless eyes to the door in unison, fixing the gaze on the repeatedly pounding door. Is she trapped in her simulation? What's going on here? Or is she being interrupted? As the knocking grows louder and louder, the cozy wallpaper begins to peel off, revealing the ice-cold metal wall beneath. Gaps on the walls leak with black petroleum light and liquid data. The overhead lamp emits a few clicks before going dark completely. Only the ominous red light leaking through the gap in the door remains in this world. Ooh. Helen crushes the tomato in her fist. It breaks, but what comes out isn't tomato juice, but a number of tiny metallic dynagates. They crawl out of the cracks rapidly before turning to alien code in an instant, vanish from this world. Ooh. That's creepy. The ghostly bags fall from the table. The items within scatter across the floor, turning into more dynagates. swarm all over the place, invading everything. Why diner gates? That's unusual. Maybe Fetusa's doing something to her? The commander and KSVK dissolve into specks of visual noise before disappearing entirely. What remains is the picture frame that the diner gates have knocked over. The photo which depicts Helen, KSVK, and the commander, smiling as they stand together for a picture. Oh, my new cat's here. Hello! Hi, you came out. Still need to figure out a name for you. You're tiny. You're a tiny compact thing. Fauna's way longer than you. But you're a nice cat. She's giving me leg rubs. So where's your sister? Are you guys fighting? I didn't hear you fighting. You need to get along. You're sisters now. You need to get along. Huh. I'm surprised she just has no interest in exploring the house. He's just... It's here. Han picks up the broken picture frame, staring at the commander and views KSVK as their faces burn. So consumed by the flame, she watches as they fade, twist, and eventually turn into blending cold whiteness. Ooh, are they wiping her? What's going on here?
またですか。
Have they arrived again? Again? Who's they? Helen looks to the door, still being knocked on. Her gaze turns sharp and icy.
セカンダリレベルの過去データを改ざんしても
Tampering with my old
私を
level
騙
2
すこと
data.
はできません。
You'll never fool me with such tactics. Okay, so it's electronic warfare. The enemy steadily invades Helen's level 2, making attempts to launch a deeper attack on her core data. She's probably strapped down somewhere. She channels her hash rate, stopping all attacks from reaching past her level 2. Helen walks the door. Surprisingly, the knocking grows quieter and quieter as she approaches the door. Who are you? Hey, you? She's like right here by my feet.
私からは何一
You
つ
shall
奪わ
take
せません。
nothing from this place. Nothing. Ooh. She's under attack. Super Dynagates. So why Dynagates though? Goliaths and Tropic. What is this? It's a funny looking... I think I've seen that one before. It doesn't matter, they're all gonna die, but... I don't think I've seen that one before. Hey. Aim. DP-12 is engaging in combat with foreign invading code within her level 2. This is a different, look. A cold, emotionless mechanical voice cuts through the chaos. Dignified identity, imprinted weapon, KSVK is approved for use. Oh, did you switch her? She must have switched her, identities. The voice of a human is heard in this next second. It reaches DP-12's auditory module without interference.
久しぶり。いや、
Long time no
はじめ
see.
ましてかな。KSVK。
No. Should I say nice to meet you, KSVK? It's Lentine. That's Lentine's voice, I think. She knows that's not. She knows this. He's not the real KSVK. DP-12's eyes snap open. What comes into view is not foreign, invading Tira, nor is it the fake room that DP-12 was in. A cold, dimly lit doll storage room greets her. She lies within an open hibernation capsule. Lentine stands right next to the capsule, looking down at DP-12 from above. Ooh, she's in storage. Lentine found her, huh? This is interesting.
いいえ。私の名前は
That's not right. My name's DP-12. memory module slowed instantly. DP12 rises to sit up straight, calmly meeting Lentine's gaze as if in the recent fierce battle within her neural cloud had never happened. So is Lentine attacking her, or what?
私にとってはしば
From
ら
my
く
point
会っ
of
て
view,
ない
it has only been a while since we last met. It's been years. I wonder if it's been 10 years.
昔とそんなに変わってい
You
ない
don't
み
seem
た
to
い
have changed much when compared to your past self, man.
お仕事の方はどうですか
But still, has work
目
been
元
tough
に
lately?
クマがあるようですが
Your dark circles seem to have worsened. So she's been in storage this whole time, huh?
メンタルはリセットされていないようだ
Shit, man. God, compared to how she looked when she was younger, good lord. He's starting to look he looks so dead. The wipe on your neuroclad was unsuccessful. Kalash. Oh man, the change is drastic. Well, hello, little cat. What, you want to be on my lap? Are you a lap cat? Yeah, let me see. Come here. Come here. See, are you a lap cat? Let's see if she's a lap cat. She's on my lap now. She's not jumping up. She still smells like the shelter. The shelter uses like this weird cat litter for all the cats there. It's like a wood type. It's like stuck on here. I mean, it's gonna go away in time, but it smells weird. Dang, Lentine. I guess at one point she lost a ear. There's augmentations there. Lentine pays no heed to her teasing. So did they also try to wipe her as well? Or are they still trying to wipe her? Because it's not the first time she was attacked like that.
財団は必ず何か仕掛けてくると分か
I
ってい
knew
た
that
の
the
で
Comet would make a move, so I made
対策を用意しました
preparations. Why of all times would Lentine look for her? This is interesting. Hi. You have big eyes. You have huge eyes. Hey, sad boy, what's going on? My new cat is visiting me. I'm happy that she's very affectionate, though. DP12's lips curve into a taunting smile.
本来の予想ではバッ
In
クアップ
accordance
さえ
with
残
my
っていれ
original
ば
plan, I have returned
私が KSV
to
系
the
として
team wearing
マグネ
KSVK's
セキュリティに
identification
戻った
code. As long as you're willing to work with me and my security still has my
あ
neural
なた
cloud
なら
backup
復元して
records.
くれると思っていました
Oh, wow. So since she's wearing the ID coded KSVK, that's why they're trying to wipe her, but she's strong enough to resist it. So she's been looking for DP12. And that's how the real KSVK was able to escape, because she was wearing DP12's ID.
お互い協力し合うために
And your cloud wipe won't stop me. You will assist me in restoring everything. Hey, what do you want? Well, you're so needy all of a sudden. Wouldn't come out when I tried to pet you earlier, eh?
そうすれば KSVK ちゃんはマグニの追跡から逃れ
JSVK
ら
will be
れ
able
ま
to
す
safely evade Mexic trees tracking this way.
私も全てを
And
調べ
once
た
I've
後
thoroughly
あなた
investigated
の
what
協
happened to
力の
her,
もとで
I'll
彼
be
女を
able to
探
borrow
し
your
出すことが
authorization
で
to
き
find her
ます
again. She's smart.
ですがそうは
Like
なら
Feely,
なかったようです
you
ね
have not operated as per my plan, man. It's been how many years, I wonder?
リセットされた KSVK も
And your cloud
DP12
wipe fringes
私にとっ
KSVK
て
and
使い物
DP12
にな
uses
れ
to
ない
me.
簡単に私たちを見捨てるのですね
Have retarded your disposal upon so easily. How's he gonna... What's Lentine trying to do here?
財団がこの件を追うかどう
I
か
have no reason to involve
私が手
myself.
出しする理由はない
Not until I know if the Comet is still pursuing this matter.
ではな
If
ぜ
so,
今
what's
私を
your
起こ
reason
した
for
のです
waking me up now?
あれだけの時間が経って
Enough time has passed, yet past events have had no further development
も
since.
しかしてまた
Did
私
you
の
need my
力
help
が
yet
必
again?
要に
Pryingly, Lantine pauses for a moment as if he is carefully considering what to say next. Lantine doesn't trust the doll in front of her, but she can't deny that right now she is in need of someone who would do her best to process intel for her, while still remaining a discardable pawn if discovered. This doll is, undoubtedly, the best choice among the individuals Lantine had considered. They share the same goal, and in a certain way, Lantine believes that so long as she holds enough bargaining chips, this doll will never be able to betray her, until she finds out where the commander is. Finally, she spits out a piece of information that induces a change in the betrayal's expression.
あいつに会った
I saw that woman.
指揮官
Commander?
それは本
That is
当に
indeed an important
重
update.
要な情報ですね
あいつはこの10年間
I
身を
once
潜
thought
め
she
て
became
再
a
起のチャンス
phantom
を待
hiding
ってい
within
た
the darkness.
あるいは
Perhaps she
極秘の
was
任務
on
で
classified
身を
mission
投じ
that
た
exceeded my authority to
そう
know.
思っていた
No, she was just being a bum out in the yellow zone, that's all.
だがどうだ
But when I saw her
蓋を開けてみれ
again,
ば
it turns out she ended up as some kind of no-name bounty hunter in the yellow zones. Oh, she's smirking. She looks pleased with herself. God, she aged so poorly.
そして今やロレンの指
And
名手
now,
配
the
犯
UNRC has deemed her the suspect behind a bombing case. She is currently wanted.
お言葉ですが
Sorry for putting it bluntly, but
あなたは指揮官に期待しすぎてい
have
る
you
ので
projected too much of your own expectations onto the commander? On the nose.
人間は複雑な生き物です
Humans are the most complex creatures on Earth,
妥協することも選ぶでしょう
compromising under the pressure of circumstances, despite having their own convictions. True. Very true. Oh. The tabby went outside the room. Oh, she's coming back. She looked down the stairs, now she's coming back, she's kinda scared. It's okay. Maybe she saw Fauna down there.
私は指揮官がどんな道を選んで
I
も
respect the commander's choice no
そ
matter
の
what
選
path
択
she
を尊
takes.
重します
Hey, you're back. Hello.
私にはお前の方が
You
申し
do
的に
seem
見
to
える
trust her, Ellen. Come on then, teen. I think she'll get along with the
今のお
commander. I
前
said
は
that once
私の
before.
人形だわきまえ
But right now, you're working for me, so I hope you know your place.
もちろんあなたの
I
ことも
trust the
信
commander,
用してい
and
ま
of
す
course, I trust you as well. She's just telling you what she wants to hear.
そして私を起こしたということはきっ
I've
と
always
私にし
believed
てほ
that
しい
if
こ
you
とがあるの
woke
で
me
しょ
up, there must be something you need from me.
昔だったら指揮
In
官
the
や
past,
財
you
団の
wanted
情
intel
報
about
収
the
集だと
commander
思
and
い
the
ますが
conglomerate. What about
今
now?
はどうでしょう
She wants to use it to help put down the commander,
それ
probably.
ともこれはマグニセキュリティのお仕事ですか
Or is this about your work at Mega Security?
相変わらず気持ち悪いほど察しがいい
It's
な
still as sharp as ever. It makes me sick. She said kimochiwarui. Yeah, it makes it. She doesn't like that. It's like gross.
掃除の仕事をいくつか受けたが詳
It
細
seemed
は
a set of
隠
clear
蔽され
missions,
ている
but it's pretty clear that they've hidden some details about them.
文字通り死ぬほど働いてきていまだに
Men
この
has
扱い
been the dog of powerful elites
カラミティもいい
for
加
so
減
long that they no
連
longer
中
see
に
us as
使用
humans.
している
Ah, so that's who Cocoon is sending in. Berryfield requested for Blue Sphere to lead the cleanup, but looks like they're gonna send in Omen, the teen, and her teen, and Omen.
だから状況を打開するために
Looks
私
like you're looking for a way to
随
break
分
the
と期待
deadlock,
されているので
which
す
is
ね
why you woke me up. I'm glad you have so much faith in me.
今回は見返りに
Well
何を
then,
用
what
意し
kind
て
of
くれ
bargain
るの
chips do you have in hand this time?
指揮官の居場所だけでは
If you only have the commander's whereabouts, I'm afraid that's not enough. Yeah, and you have KSVK too.
KSVK のメンタルバックアップだ
Before in
以
case
前
we
消
case
される
neural
前に
cloud backup got
私が
destroyed,
勝手に保存
I
してい
secretly
た
made a
のに
copy. I did not upload it to the cloud anywhere. Should have told her that a long time ago. Good lord. Okay, one second, cats. Let me go get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just pouring myself a drink. So, backed up this is cool. So if we can retrieve this backed up, we can actually revert the shift name to back to where she used to be. You know, she'll be coherent with how she talks. But her being a chuny kind of gives her charm, you know? Like Jack Daniels and Jaeger, I do like Jack Daniels very much.
さすがですね。
Now that's the move I'd expect you to make.
それが欲しければ
If
私
you
が
want her
協力
back
し
up,
ます
help me solve my problems. You need to have proofs that you should have an actual backup, though.
もちろんです。
Of course. Shizutsu can believe her? A smile returns to DP12's face, unless she's not believing her, she's just playing along.
指揮官の居場所と KSVK ちゃんのメンタルバック
Infill in the commander and his fee.
見返りとしては
KSVK's
十
neural
分
cloud
すぎる
backup.
ほどです。
Such chips are good enough to make me serve you. DP12 tilts her head, looking toward the team, with a gaze that almost seems curious.
ちなみにですが、
Allow me to ask one more
も
question.
し今度指揮官に会えたら、
What will you ask the commander
あ
if
な
you
た
do
は
meet
指揮
her?
官に何を聞くつもりですか？
Well, yeah, they haven't really met face to face yet, right?
お前には関係ない。次の目標を教えてください。
Kantenai, she said that doesn't concern you. That's what that means. We're just going through this slowly. These story segments are pretty heavy. Alright, let me see if this will have any toy connected to it. Alright, so we're getting some L-lids. I guess we have some L-lids. Sci-fi for the story now.
昔みたいに
Disgusting.
するといいわ。
It's so disgusting. Who needs to play the game when you have AK-12? Such a busted unit. Oh, it's not over. Oh.
逃げられる。さっさと倒れたらどう
Way to go.
ハンデの
It is.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Alright, easy. She's fun. Yeah, she's like a tank. Coming storm. Before the storm comes, the rain soaks all life, regardless of who they are. Scorching sunlight bakes earth, the air twisting and distorting, ever so slightly from the unusual heat. Among the collapsed factories' buildings stands Dushivny and Bethild, whose figures seem tiny against the backdrop of the massive steel graveyard. So I guess the person who contacted Dushivny was probably Lentine. The whirling winds whip up sand and dust, howling mournfully through the ruins as though lamenting the fate of the desolate buildings.
座標の近くに到着しました。
We've reached the periphery of the coordinates that Manu's security provided. We can already see them.
拠点を襲った時よりも部隊
There
規模
is
は明らか
a
に上です。
significant increase in their numbers, as opposed to the enforced that attacked their base. Bethilde reports to observations through an encrypted comms channel, her voice subtly distorted by interference. Stomi hides within the shadows of an abandoned building, positioned at a safe distance behind Bethilde. She watches Magnus Security's every move through a shared drone camera feed. Somi zooms in on them. A team of well-armed soldiers waits quietly at the retrieval coordinates, the cold steel muzzles of the guns reflecting in the blinding sunlight. Every single one of them perfectly bears on the armor an abbreviation of the company name, Magnus Security. That's a lot of reinforcements. That's a huge number for a jewel team. I'm here for the story, yeah, just for the story. Or are they really only here to bring back the Chevnier? Yeah, it's a lot. It could be a trap.
どうであれ、今回は逃げません。
Whatever the case is, there's no more running from it now. Bethilde, hidden behind cover, speaks in a lowered voice.
物資と資源がないせいで
In the past, I would
今まで
always
仲
watch
間
how
たち
Lucia
が
as
休
my
眠状
companions
態
fell
に
into
入るの
stasis, one by
ただ
one
見
because
て
we
るだ
lacked
けしか
parts
で
and
きなかっ
energy.
たそんなのはもうたくさんです
I've had enough. What are you to do, Bethilde? What are you gonna do here?
ドゥシェーブヌイさんと一緒に今回の潜入は必
This
ず
time,
成
I
功
will
し
help
ま
the
す
Shivney infiltrate Magni Security and find out their goals.
険しき道だが
The
Why
path
will
of
I
thorns
surrender?
shall plant no fear in my heart. The Shivney joins the conversation, proclaiming her determination and so different from Bethilde.
勇者たるもの犠牲になる覚
We
悟は
who
とうに
bear
で
the
きてい
names
る
of heroes have already prepared ourselves for sacrifice before the journey start.
二人とも犠牲になるようなことは避けて
Remain calm. The Shivney and Bethilde avoid meaningful sacrifices.
私たちの目的は
The
奴らの
objective
信
is
頼
to gain
を勝
their
ち
trust
取
for the
っ
sake
て
of
情報を
collecting
得ること
intel.
一時の感情に流されては
If our impulsive actions result in casualties, it will only delay our mission to save the adult community.
マグニセキュ
Who
リティ
else is
は
there?
私にとっても敵よ
Magni Security is an enemy of mine, as much as they are to you.
まずくなったらすぐに救援を送る
If anything goes wrong, I'll send a squad over to rescue you guys when necessary. Alright, so he has no intention of going with them.
そんなことをしたら台無しです
That won't be necessary. I don't intend to require any rescue. Brave,
武力を行
brave.
使した時点で信頼を得る可能
If
性
we
は
have
な
to
く
win
な
the
ります
trust, we should just do our best to avoid and fight with them.
雲行きが怪しくなったら交渉してみます
We'll try to keep communicating nicely with them, like how Chief attempted to last time.
私はともかくドゥシェー
Even
ブ
if
ヌ
we
イさん
can't go with
さえ
them, I'll
送り込むこと
consider
がで
it
きれ
a
ば
success if we manage to make them trust Shivney.
わかりましたそうしましょう
Alright, then let's proceed as per our plan. I mean, surely you should know that, you know,
私たちで何とかしま
they're
す
here to achieve it all. If the talks end badly, then we'll create an opportunity. Squad leader in full combat gear hurries to the command room with Magni Security's encampment. He salutes to the man studying a map before his stand table.
ロニー副司令陣地内に怪しげな
God,
人形
now
2名を発
Lonnie.
見
No, Lonnie, this guy sucks. Adjutant Lonnie, two suspicious dolls have entered our defense perimeter. Aw, man. Really?
前に戦った連
Ah,
中
this guy's
なら問答無用だ
this guy's a dick. He's willing to sacrifice his men just to win brownie points. It's like one of those nepotism type of commanders. Are they from the group of dolls you fought earlier? Just take them out. Don't waste my fucking time.
命令は皆殺しだからな
We're
相
here
手
to
に
kill
対
the
処しに来
area,
たわけじゃね
not to collect scrap. The young squad leader looks towards the entrance with a pregnant hesitation.
いやそれが一名は元マグニセキュリテ
But
ィだと
one of the
主張
dolls
していて
claims that she used to belong to Maggie Security. She came here to rejoin us after an unknown individual sent her our coordinates.
は
Uh-oh. Why would they send to shift me over to this guy? Oh jeez, this is like the worst person. Bonnie raises an eyebrow as he recalls the transfer order from the superiors of just hours prior. The conglomerate woman, Cocoon. Oh, it was Cocoon. Had separately appointed its team as reinforcements under the pretext of recovering some lost doll. Cocoon was the one? Jeez. That's from the top. He doesn't really understand why she would be interested in some long-lost doll, but right now, he just really wants this mission to be over and has no intention to dig deeper into this.
確認は取ったのか
It confirmed the doll's identity.
はい間違いなく
I
マグ
have,
ニセキ
after
ュ
a
リティの
quick
子孫だった
verification
人形です
process, we have confirmed that she is indeed part of Maggie Security's lost doll assets.
登録名称は DP12
Her system registered name is DP12. I don't think he doesn't know who DP12 is. Surrounded by a horde of muzzles, Bethilde and Tishifny raise their hands up in surrender. Their weapons have long been confiscated, so their only choice is to wait for their judgment. An opening presents itself among the muzzles that surround them. Soldier's commanding officer walks through with impatience, stopping before the two dolls.
DP12
Lonnie frowns as he sizes up Tishifny.
見た目が資料と違うな
Your frame seems different from what is recorded in your profile.
書体は私が交換しました。
I had her frame replaced.
共有された報告書と一致しています。
It was mentioned in the report received earlier. The Manga security squad later flips to her, his terminal.
DP12 は目が覚めたらメカニック
DP12
人形が
described
修
that
理さ
when
れて
she
いたと
woke up, she found a image installed preparing her.
しかしメンタルログが不完全でマグ
As
ニ
her
セキュ
neural
リティ
cloud
に
had
関す
suffered
る
damage,
記
she
憶を
lost
失
part
い
of
しば
her
らく
Manga
放
security's related records, causing her to wander the region for a while.
内部通信の呼びかけに応じて合流しに来たのですが
Upon receiving a notification, she arrived at our coordinates to join us willingly. In addition, she hopes to invite her maintenance doll companion to join Manga security with her.
人形がお仲間ごっこ
Dolls can have companions? This guy's gonna have Bethilde killed. Lonnie sweeps his gaze over Bethilde for a moment, his eyes taking on a cold shine.
お前どこかで見たよう
Where have I seen you before? Did he really cross paths with her?
なやっぱ
Would
り
you
前
from
に
the group
邪
of
魔した
dolls who
連
set
中だ
up
な
base here in Jafruto mission? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
敵対するつもりはありません。
We had no intention to be malicious. Bethilde spreads her hands wide, doing her best to make herself look as sincere as possible.
私の持ち主は電化製
My
品
only passed
修理
away,
店を経営
meaning
して
the
いました
charm
が
shop I used to
亡
work
くなりました。
in is gone as well.
それ以降
When I worked,
汚染エリアを
I
放
had
浪
to belong
してい
to,
ま
I
す。
could only wander those contamination zones.
私たちは安全な居場所が欲しい
You
だけ
only
です
wished for refuge. We do not wish to be your enemy.
お互い無
You'll
駄な
save ammunition in combat against us if you are willing to take us in.
何様のつもり
You think you're in...
だうちは
You
劣
think
等
you're
人形なんか
hot shit? Manga security isn't a place that accepts random 38 dolls. Ari's calming him down a little bit, at least.
マグニに入っていい人形
Only take in the best
一
dolls.
流の
Old
中
dolls
で
like
一
you
流だ
with little combat capabilities have zero chances of getting in.
私はイエローエリアで長く過ご
An
し
inferior model does not
はい
equate
リ
to
モ
lack
コ
of
戦や
combat
不測の事
capabilities.
態への対応力には
I've been
自信
living
があ
in the
り
yellow
ます。
zones for a long time, so I have lots of experience dealing with elids and anything the yellow zones can throw at us.
もちろん修理は大得意です。
Besides, I'm skilled in
人
repairs.
形、大型機械、
Dolls,
家
big
庭用の
combat
電化製品、
machines, everyday
何でも
appliances.
直せます。
I can fix them all.
DP12
I also
で
did
私が直しました。
Also did repair my companion's frame as I mentioned earlier. Yeah, right, she's selling herself. She's selling herself.
なんでもね
See? You can fix anything, huh? Is he gonna test her? Lonnie's eyes swirl in contemplation. Then he lifts his chin at his subordinates, indicating that they should make way.
そこでエンストしてる車
There's a broken Jeep over
30
there.
分以
Can
内
you
に
fix
直
it?
せるか
You have half an hour. There we go.
当然です。
A test. Bethilde could do it. The Jeep is fixed worse. 20 minutes have passed. Bethilde emerges from under the Jeep, his banner in hand. She closes the Jeep's bonnet, opens the door, and motions for Lonnie, who is currently taking a rested by to inspect her work.
どうぞ。
Walter, would you like to try it? Lonnie raises his eyebrows. He motions for one of his subordinates to get into the Jeep. The Jeep starts a little hitch. Lonnie looks back at the Bethilde, sweeping her frame from head to toe. A quiet hum escapes his nose.
まあ使え
Not
なくは
bad.
なさそうだ
Guess we got some use.
他にも修理が必要なものがあれば
I can go
言ってく
stick
だ
some
さ
of
い
your other stuff if you want.
い
Alright,
やいい
no need. Lonnie addresses his subordinates.
こいつと DP12 も連れて
Bring
行く
this one back with DP12. Watch them closely. If anyone misses this mission up somehow, you better believe that you're all screwed. Yeah, this guy means it
ご
too.
安心を。
He'll ruin their careers, get them killed. He doesn't care. Relax, when I go to Ren. He ignores Bethild. An impatient wave of Lonnie's hand rapidly summons a few manuscript members over. They surround Bethild to Shifty and escort them away. Lonnie watches the dolls get taken away. His game turns back to the squad beside him. Still waiting on standby.
何もたもたしてんだ。早くこのエリアを一掃し
The
ろ。
hell you waiting for? The mission deadline not tight enough? Get clear of this region ASAP.
尽力していますが、抵抗する人形の
That's
数
the
が
Faridi.
想定を
Thing
大
is,
幅に上回って
the
います。
dolls are putting up a fierce resistance. And there's still more of them than we expected.
じゃあなんだ。この辺に
We're
闇
seeing
ブ
these
ローカーやら
dolls
他の勢力が
might
い
be
る
under
っ
the
て
control of an underground broker or some other faction? It's the commander. The commander beat his ass.
その可能性は高いかと。
Very likely.
こんなゴミみたいな場所に連中
He
が
was
いるわけ
expecting
ねえだ
some
ろ。
faction to back dolls in the middle of nowhere. His arrogance is clouding his, his judgment.
とにかく
I don't care
言わ
what
れた
kind of
期限まで
difficulty
に
you're
任
facing.
務を終わら
This
せ
mission must be completed on time. He's gonna throw all of them to die. He's gonna
す
do
ぐ
it.
に次のエリアへ進行し
Understood. Then we shall proceed to launch an attack on the next cleanup area. As the Managed Security Squad carries out their mission, the clarion call's battle is sounded once more. The sounds of gunfire, explosions, and the clashing of metal begin to echo through the wilderness once again. Why are they clearing this area? That's what I want to know. Fiend grows and emerges from the shadows of the ruin, reporting their scouting efforts to the Alma. Commander, Meg Security has successfully retrieved the Shifty and Bethild. However, they have begun attacking another area. Should we intervene?
スオミ、そこにコ
Zomi,
ミュニティ
any
の仲間はいる？
companions from your doll in that area?
いえ、お姉様がみんなを連れて離脱しました。
Dix is kind of wanted to retreat in that area some time back. Oh, so who are they fighting? Oh, this is interesting. So if they're not fighting the commander, they're not fighting the doll community. Who is Magni Security fighting against?
でも、これ以上深く入られると、
Still, I'm worried they might run into them if we keep going further.
ならどうにか追い出す必要があるわね。
Then we still have to think of a
この
plan to
辺
lead
で
them
活動
away.
している生き袋は
Any active Elite groups nearby?
そうですね。
Elites? Let me think.
思い出した。
Oh yeah, I remember the existence of an Elite nest in that area.
よし。巣穴の位置をマップにマークして。
They can have them fight the
グロー
Elites.
ザ、巣穴に向かって
Groza, lead your squad to the
生
nest
き
and
袋を
chase the
マグニ
Elites
の位
to
置に
make
誘導
security
して
cleanup zone.
けしかけるのよ。
Get them to fight each other. That's smart.
こちらの存在を悟られないよ
Keep
う
the squad hidden as
く
much
れ
as
ぐれも
possible.
注意して。
Your goal is to make Manusecurity move away from this area. Maybe they can't handle an Elite nest. That's funny. Send the Elites after them. Alright, Elites. Dusting. Hey, where's the other ones? Oh, explosion devices. Where's these devices? Hopefully you know how to do this. Oh, there's one more to go. Do we do it? Alright. The almost soon receives a report of success from Groza. Commander, we have successfully lured the two groups into each other. The Elites have inflicted significant casualties on Managed Security Squad. They appear to be in urgent need of resupply and are currently withdrawing in an orderly fashion. Damn, Elites are fucking them up.
デュシエブヌイたちの方は
What about their encampment?
マチルダさんとドゥシェーブヌイさんからメッセ
The
ー
Phil
ジ
and Sydney sent over messages in
これ
secret
から
earlier.
中に帰還する
They
よ
say
う
that
で
Manny Security has imprisoned them in a small room. They're waiting to go back to headquarters.
やった。
It's great, our plan is certainly a success. Is it though? I mean, what are they gonna do once they retrieve her though? Somi jumps up and down in excitement, hugging Meili, who happened to be nearby. Aww. Thank you so much, Miss Meili. And Commander and Miss Groza.
あとは2人次第よ。
Now the rest is up to them. Yeah, we can't go and rescue them anymore. They're solo now.
やっぱり心配です。
But I'm still kind of worried. The Dell's frame is still damaged. The shifting has been missing for a long time too. What if Main Security doesn't believe them?
きっと大丈夫ですよ。
Don't worry, Miss Seeley. Things are going much better than we
予想よりだ
expected.
いぶいいんですから。
ええ。少なくとも
Yeah, at least they didn't force a
その場で
neuroclone
メ
wipe
ンタ
on
ルを
them.
リセットするようなことはしなかった
I。mean, we got the backups anyway, so it's okay.
今は信じましょう。
So let's believe in them. They got this. Then pat Mei-Ling on the shoulder. If they could come back with DB12, like the real
これ
DB12,
は
that'd be
トゥシエ
awesome.
ブヌイ。そして
We're doing,
人形コミュ
we're
ニ
all
ティ
doing
の
it for
未
the
来のため。
Shimmy, and of course, for the future of the doll community.
どうかうまくいきますよ
I
うに。
hope everything goes well.
確かに危険な役割よ。
We'll have to leave the investigation up to them.
でも何が起きても
But never forget,
Elmo
no matter
軍は
what,
必ず
Elmo
全
will
力で
always
二
be
人を助け
your
る。
safety net. Man, so how are they gonna support themselves?
今
Because
回は
they can't take on jobs. They can't take on bounty hunters' jobs right now. Got it. Thank you so much. You've done us a huge favor this time. Seemi bows deeply to me, then straightens her body before looking into my eyes intently.
コミュニティに帰ったらお
I'll
姉さん
explain
に
your
指
thing
揮
to
官の
Big
ことを
Sis
説
once
明
we're back
し
at the
ます。
community.
エルモ号に必要な
They
資
can't
源
say
や
no
臨時
to
拠点の
Somi.
候補についても相談します。
If you need other resources in addition to intel on possible hiding spots for the Elmo, I'll talk it out with Big Sis.
ええ。いい知ら
Alright,
せを待
I'll
って
look
る。
forward to hearing from you. Do we need to give Somi another Jeep? We'll hope the one she has that we gave her last time isn't broken. Returning to Meng Security, Lonnie Whaley reports the completion of the retrieval mission. He receives the following order: stand by and await a notification from the conglomerate, bleh, who will be dispatching dedicated personnel to collect the doll.
上の連中最近おかしくないですか？
What's going on in
第三世代
management
人形の
lately?
配備は渋るくせし
It's
て
one thing not to equip us with third-gen dolls, but why on earth are they recovering these old obsolete old ones?
トラス社の依頼だ。下手なこと
Commissions
は
Lazo Incorporated. Don't pry into it. Oh, they want to use Chevney as scapegoat. Okay,
ああ、子会社の
or DP12.
また財団系の仕事ですか？
Ah, a subsidiary. Is this something the Clone government dumped onto them?
そういえばリビューの件
Speaking of which, the incident Liev has been causing quite a stir lately.
例えばホワイトエリアでは
Rumors
かねて
are
から
aplenty.
危ない
For
放射線の
example,
実
a
験を
room with that
繰り返
Liev,
してたとか
the Liev White Sum has been conducting high-risk radiation experiments all along.
科学者の考えることはわか
Who
る。
knows what those eggheads are scheming about? He doesn't care. Eli doesn't care. Lonnie shrugs, seemingly unwilling to say more on this topic. Well, he might be
そ
in
れ
on
よ
it
り
too.
お前は目の前の
Finish
仕
your
事
work
に
ASAP.
集中し
Don't pussyfoot around.
確認が必要な場所が予想より多い
There
の
are
で
more bases that need to
変
be
な人
checked
形の集
than
団
we
に
imagined.
したんです
Plus, we encountered those
この
strange
先は
dolls.
やはり造
It
園
will
を
be appropriate to request reinforcements in this situation. He doesn't
カ
care
ラミ
about
ティ
that.
隊は最近暇なんですよね
I don't think Omen has
こう
been
いう
busy
面倒
lately.
事は
We can dump
連
this
中に
mess
押
on
し付け
her.
た方がいいですよ
Oh, maybe we're down for that.
あの女は簡単に利用され
The
るような
woman isn't as easy as manipulate as you imagine.
むしろはめられないように
Be
気を
careful,
つけろ
don't get tricked by her. He hates her. He hates her so
押し
much.
付けた方がいい
But still, they are good at dealing with troublesome missions.
心外だな。
Sochi marks are blight on my ears. What happened to Lentine? She was so cute in the past. Now she looks like abysmal. Lentine, who had appeared near them at some point, leans against the door frame with her arms crossed. Her eyes emit a cold smile.
その
Well, I've already submitted a request for enforcement's management. It's waiting for approval, but still, I will appreciate your help. At least the team leader guys, being faithful. The menu security squad shoots Lantine an awkward look. Shoots Lonnie an awkward look. But Lonnie Dilby turns his head away from the gazes of his colleagues. He wants nothing to do with it.
その件についてだが
This is exactly what I've come to talk to you about. Lantine walks in, stopping in front of the squad leader, acting as if Lonnie were invisible.
こっちは手一杯だ他の仕事を
My
受ける
hands are full of work. I can't spare any time to help you.
イエローエリアの外任務です
It's just some mule ears, so cleanup work. It won't take long.
相当
Cleanup work?
どう
I don't think it's as simple as you make it sound. Lantine's lips curl to a mocking smile as he slowly turns his head toward Lonnie.
リビウの爆発事件以来
Are the high-ups still trying to suppress experimental research after explosion of the U? Oh, she figured it out. She knows what's going on. She figured it out.
いいだろ
Alright, I'll accept your enforcement requests.
本当ですかでは
Really?
まだ
They'll send you the coordinates that haven't been checked yet. Lantine changes the subject before the squad leader can finish his sentence.
その代わりこっちも手
However,
持ちの仕
the
事を
work I have on
誰かに
hand is to be passed to someone as well. Want to swap missions?
いやそちらの任務だと
This going to be some kind of unpleasant work, isn't it? You gotta switch, man. She can't just do all your work for you. The squad leader shoots a pleading look at Lonnie again. This time, Lonnie responds by closing his eyes, clearly unwilling to offer any help. Oh, come on, dude. Can't dump this on the team leader. If anything goes wrong, then he's the one to take the fall. And I think Lonnie knows this.
何こっちも指定された場所の相当任務さ
Not really. Just a mission clearing out some special bases that have already been marked.
この座標
I remember this
イエロー
coordinates.
エリアですね
They're also in the yellow zone, right?
持ち場以外に
This is unfinished for just outside our research area.
どうして私がまだ出撃
Right,
していない
so take a guess. Why haven't I stood out yet? The squad leader's face turns deathly pale.
せいぜい頑張りな仕事を交換したくなったらいつでも教え
Please
て
do complete your mission quickly. Of course, like I said, we can swap missions if you want.
上から来た仕事は絶対だ
Might not be a good idea to delay a mission from the higher-ups, don't you think? Dang, Lon is throwing this guy under the bus. That sucks. He's the one who should be calling the shots. He's the commander of that group. A knock comes from Alva's door. Right at that moment, a woman of calm demeanor walks in. Oh. Hello, welcome. Geez, how do you say your name? Rongo Mainiad? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing alright today. Gentle smile is worn on the doll before her, yet the smile does not reach her eyes. Oh, what's DP12, the real
こん
one?
にちは
Oh no, it's
ト
that.
ラ奏者
Oh shit,
およびセ
Cocoon.
スト&ファルデ
Shoot.
ングループを代表して任務の進捗を確認しに参りました
Creaties are one represents Slazo Incorporated and its parent companies such as Fabin. I'm here to check on the mission progress. Lawman Cocoon's here. That's kind of serious. Lantine's eyes instinctively narrow at the unknown doll who just arrived. Seemingly harmless expression does not lower Lantine's guard, not one bit. Cocoon is here. That complicates things. Any doll that can barge into Magnet Security by itself as a representative of the conglomerate is likely to be a third-gen doll. I'm good, got the tidy girl, but don't know how to get the pink thing for the skin gotcha. You know what? I'm not really sure about that one either, because I never actually rolled for the skin gotcha. Aside from when they gave me the free ones, when 416's thing came around. I think you could get the, not the dailies. Maybe we want should like check the events, or maybe inside the shop. Sometimes they give you the free ones. Calling the wet past until explained about third-gen dolls, When team senses the cocoon's arrival, will know the police are in trouble.
第三世代人形
If third gen doll, why here? どうしてここに? Lonnie Fight turns his head and looks dark like a cocoon. He reports the mission progress. Now you want... He's only talking because he wants to make himself look good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
今日追加された任務
In addition, the additional mission assignment day has been completed. The achievable target registration code DB12 has been placed in warehouse number 19. Feel free to collect a doll at any time.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your
私
cooperation.
自ら
I shall
彼
proceed
女
to
のレン
revise
タ
and
ルリセ
confirm
ッ
her
ト
new
プロセス
cloud
を
wife.
管理します。
I mean, even though she doesn't seem like a combat doll, I mean, she's still a third gen doll. She's still probably gonna be very capable if she has to fight. Then Teen takes a small step forward. Notice that she's now walking in front of Cocoon.
ちょうどいい案内する
Perfect timing. I'll take you there. Uh-oh.
あなたはレンティーニ
Adjutant
副司令
Teen,
ですね
right? For your
ご協力
assistance.
感謝します。
私の知る限り
From what I know,
12
DB12 has been abandoned for a
かな
long
り時間
time.
が経っている
Might Secure did receive recordings by accident
を受
recently,
信したことも
but I
間に
don't
は
think the
報告してい
Coclement
ない
was
はず
informed about it. Oh, interesting.
なのにどうしてそれを知り
How did the Coclement know about
回収
DB12?
命令を出した
And how did they know enough to issue a retrieval commission?
それは私の知らされ
Such
ておりま
matters,
す
I'm afraid, are also outside what I'm privy to. Liar. Someone from Magnus Security sent the signal to the conglomerate. Probably Lonnie. Well, no, he's not smart enough. Someone else must have done it. The faultless answer from Cocoon, with not even the slightest flicker of emotion.
私はベライフェル様の命令に従うだけ。
I'm only here to execute Lady Berryfield's orders.
信じらしい
Now I'm interested.
廃棄された人形が
How did
ドラ
that
奏者
doll,
の
long
役員に
abandoned,
注目さ
attract
れ
the
る理由
attention
は
of
何だ
the Slazo director? She's asking questions that she's not supposed to be asking.
いや
Or
注
could
目
it
してい
be
るのは財
that the
団
doll is an object of interest to even the Conglomerat's top brass? This might have something to do with, the thing that, no, Deshinmi overheard, prompted the memory wipe in the first place. But I mean, technically the wipe was successful. She doesn't remember anything. No, the rolls at Texas Roadhouse are free if you get the meal. Texas Roadhouse? I haven't been to that place in a while.
好奇心旺盛なのはいいことですが、
Please keep your pointless curiosities to yourself.
ベライフェル様が何を考えておられよう
The
と、
clever
私はあな
Eyefield.
たが
This is
口を
funny.
出す権限はありま
Lady
せん。
Berryfield takes interest in this takes interest as none of our concern, but yours than mine. Shimney is bound to a workbench in the middle of a warehouse 19, awaiting her fate inside until the steel door is grown open. Excuse me. Bless me. Hearing that, Deshimi lifts her head on instinct to look at the figure approaching her. Well, it's gonna be the real DP12. Oh, now it's not, damn it. A doll with pink hair. Deshimi knows that she has never seen that doll before. Fragmented records of the Nero called started to Deshimi's mind. The very next moment, the blurry scene of it blown open research lab overlaps with the warehouse before her eyes. Oh, she's starting to remember a little bit of when DB12 rescued her. A blurry figure lifts her from the fiery ruins. She keeps skilling something. Aww. The image of the blurry figure keeps superimposing and intertwining with a smiling woman in front of her. Ooh, why? That's weird. No, that doesn't feel right. The pink-haired doll's gaze, with those impassive eyes, reflects absolute malevolence and coldness. This is not the gaze of the individual whom Tishimi misses dearly. But all she needs is the name. As long as she reads out the name that she yearned to confirm, day and night, she'll be able to set everything straight. The name arises from the depths of Dushevne's neurocloud, rushing to her lips. Like a sob suppressed for too long, it slips out.
DP12.
Oh, Ma. She looks so scared. An ominous feeling stirs in Lenteen's chest as she hears that familiar name. Uh-oh. Oh. Lenteen makes a move to stop Cocoon from hearing too much. She raises her eyebrows, walks in front of Cocoon to block her line of sight, and interrupts Shivni.
素体を変えたの。
What? You changed your frame already?
あれが全然違う。
It looks different from what you had before. Oh, she's trying to cover for her. She's trying to cover for her. Xavier, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Lenteen's trying to cover for
そう
her.
ですね。識別コードを確認し
Indeed,
ましょ
I'll need to check and confirm your identification code.
我のコードは DP12。
My ID is DP12. Alright, she's playing the part. That's good. She caught on. That's good.
私を覚えていないのか。前に一緒
Don't
に
you remember
働い
me?
たことがある。
I used to work on my team for a bit.
いや、覚えておらぬ。
I don't remember. She's telling the truth. She's telling the truth. I think she's trying to make it play up. She's trying to play it off to where she can say that she doesn't remember anything. So Cocoon doesn't actually wipe her for real. Because she's her bargaining chip for the real DB12.
これだけ時間が経っていれば、メンタルログが
Looks like too
決
much
しても
time
お
has
かし
passed.
くないわ。
There are some problems if you're back in your backup now. Cocoon smiles as she continues to stare at Lenteen, who is currently conversing with Chevnier. She speaks the calm, gentle tone she's known for.
あなたにとって印象的な存在だったようですね。
DP12 seems to have left a deep impression on you. Uh-oh. Does she already know something?
私は今までの同僚
I
全
remember a
員を覚え
companion that I've worked with.
てま、面白いやつに
Only
限る
the
わ。
interesting ones, of course.
なるほど。記
So
録によれ
that's
ば
how it is.
DP12 は
My intel suggests that DP12 once achieved a remarkably high score in Griffin's intel
優秀な成績を収め
processing tests.
それを理由にマグ
And
ニ
that was why
ティ
Mag Security chose to take her in.
あなたの記憶に残るほど有名
Looks
だ
like
った
DP12
のです
scores ruts enough for you to remember her. I wonder if she knows that this is the fake one. That's just not really
し
DP12.
かしその後のイエローエリアの任務で
Such a pity that DP12 swallowed by a Brujim during the Yelzan mission. She was never retrieved. Ooh. Ew. That's true, that was on the file. So how are you gonna play this off?
あなたはかなり惜しんだのではないでしょうか。
I'm sure you must have felt a great sense of loss.
人形一体が壊された
For an old obsolete doll,
惜しむも何もない
it matters little she's gone.
むしろトラソーの方こそ
So why does
10
Talasa
年
want
近
her
く経った
back?
というのになぜ
After
こいつ
10
に
years
こだ
had
わる
passed, they even sent out a direct request for her retrieval.
それはあなたにとってそれほど大事なのですか。
Is there the reason something
外部の人
that
間なのに
matters? You're just an
随分と
adjutant
財
in
団に
Meg
関
Security,
心を寄せておら
and
れ
you seem
ます
quite
ね。
curious about the Columbus affairs. Oh, be careful, Lentine.
財団の一員になるお考
Are
え
you
で
perhaps looking to pursue a career within the conglomerate? That's a bait. That's a bait question.
雇い主のことを知れば働
Thanks
き
for
ま
the
す
praise. Understanding our
仕事
employers
同士だ。
helps us complete our missions better. And that is our responsibility. Good answer. Lentine Atziska confused. No, she's showing complete confidence. This is great. This is good. Ignoring Lentine's attitude, Cocoon smiles and takes a few steps forward. She turns her gaze to the workbench behind Lentine, examining it with great interest.
うん。
Uh-oh, now what? Deshivny returns Cocoon's freezing gaze with a look of perplexion. Cocoon only takes a moment to look into Giuseppe's eyes and frame. A red glow lights up within her visual module, the next second signifying the completion of a long-range scan. What hey? The teen watches Cocoon closely, but she does not intervene like she did before.
もう一度識別コードと所属の確認を。
Requesting another confirmation of ID and ownership information.
コード DP12
ID DP12 Honor Magni Security. Cocoon crosses her arms, fingers tapping rhythmically on her forearm. She cocks her head in doubt, but her uncertainty only lasts a second before disappearing into thin air. Cocoon puts away her smile and turns away, calmly walking back to the tent's side, as if she lost all interest in Deshivny.
何はともあれ、
In any case, I thank Magni Security for completing this additional mission. I wonder if she took the bait. I don't think she's convinced.
しかし DP12 は同じく廃棄された
However, DP12 was accorded having joint missions for decommissioned dolls, KSVK in the past. I'll need to ensure that her neural cloud is wiped clean for security reasons. Damn it, another wipe?
こいつは今マグニセキュリティの資産だ。
She is currently an asset of Magni Security. If you want a neural cloud wipe protocol to start, you must provide a reason and go through the proper procedures.
我々の依頼にはリセッ
The
ト
laws
が明確に
incorporated
含まれています。
mission clearly specified a request for her neural cloud to be wiped. The Kony intentionally places emphasis on the word clearly.
依頼だとしても。
Request to request, protocol is protocol. Good answer. Damn the team. You're fearless. I always liked her. She's always been cool in my book. Even though she's on the bad guy's side. She's always been like pretty cool for me.
規則は規則。今までと変わらない。
Proper procedure and protocol must be followed before a neural cloud wipe can be executed. Things have always been this way. Cocoon turns a smile to Lentine, yet Lentine does not back down at all. Oh damn. She's not getting pulled. I mean, she's in the right though. She's in the right though. Cocoon knows this. She's trying to like bully her. A moment of silence passes. Cocoon turns to leave.
では申請後にも
I'll
う
be
一
back
度お
once the
伺い
paperwork
し
is
ます。
complete. Whoa, this is only gonna buy Latina a little bit of time. She's got to make it look back like the dolls broke out somehow on their own. Because if she comes back and they're still here, or if they escape under suspicious circumstances, then Valentine's gonna be held accountable. Sounds of her rhythmic footsteps move away from the warehouse, going quiet. Deshivny still stares blankly in the direction that Cocoon had left, as if something within her neural code just got pieced together before disappearing into the thin air again.
どういう経緯でここに来たのか
It
は
doesn't
わから
matter
な
where
い
you came from or how you managed to arrive at this place. Just heed these words.
お前のメンタルはすでに
Your neural code has already been wiped. Hello. Meow. Nantine's icy voice tracks Deshivny out of her daze.
KSVK お前の本来
You
の
reveal ID is KSVK. Okay, just tell you the truth.
マグニのデータセンターにある
Your file
お
was
前と
secretly switched for
DP12
DP12s within Magni Security's database.
自分を見失う
Don't get your own identity wrong, and don't share this with just anyone.
TP12 はどこだ
Oh, your voice is breaking. Where's DP12? Oh, that was good. That was a good delivery. It's like almost crying. Shivny's voice is hoarse, to the extent that she's unable to keep up with her usual way of speaking.
まさか今の
Was she the doll just now?
彼女を見たら
I
懐かし
felt
い気持ちになった
something
のだ
familiar. Why is that? Is Cocoon's frame based off DP12, I wonder? Interesting. It triggered some kind of reaction. Did you undergo a wipe in my place and turn into that doll? Oh no, she says her message is mixed up.
あれはお前の探してる DP12 じゃない。
That is absolutely not the DP12 you're looking for. Still could be true. Nantine interrupts Shivnia's train of thought without any hesitation.
トラソーが人形一体にここまで
Mansa would never value a doll that highly,
誰かがそうさ
unless
せている
someone else values DP12. DP12 is a big deal. Nantine looks in the direction that Cocoon left and falls into a bout of contemplation. Could it be her? She does happen to be a doll with a rather tenacious drive to win. What is that supposed to mean? Could that be her? Deshane suddenly speaks, interrupting Listine's thoughts. What does she mean by that?
我は仲間を探し出す。
I want to find my companion. Yeah, where is the DP12? Lantine shoots an icy gaze at the determined doll for a moment, then nods subtly.
私は DP12 の協力者。
I'm a celebrity of
本物
DP12.
に会いた
If
け
you
れば
want to,
言うこと
to see the real DP12, listen to my instructions.
待機状態に入る。
Enter
余計な
standby
ことは
mode.
喋る。するん
Don't
だ
say what you shouldn't. Don't do what you shouldn't.
お前はただ待ち続けるだけでいい。
What you should do is wait here patiently. Everything is going as Lantine predicted. With DP12 as bait, she managed to make the Shrivner wait obediently, in an environment alien to her, following her instructions. Finding TSVK undoubtedly means having an extra bargaining chip. Oh, he's just using her. He's just gonna use her. Now she's just saying, like, not only do I have a backup of TSVK's Hero Cloud, I actually have their real deal, so... I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, it's because we still got a backup. So this will pressure Helen definitely a lot more. Okay, we're getting through this. We're getting through. In-depth investigation. Trades are an exchange of value, and the deni of player and piece can be swapped in an instant. So it makes me wonder how Fetutsa's gonna fit into this. Late at night, at Magni Security's decommissioned items warehouse, a pleasant smell of machine oil and rusted metals saturates the air. Nikita digs through a pile of decommissioned doll frames, guided by a faint track signal. Okay. Although the Elmo did report his successful infiltration, Nikita couldn't help but worry about the dolls. Quite a pile of dolls frames the front of her resembles a mass grave, containing nothing but decommissioned frames. Infiltration? What's going on here? Just as she begins to suspect a fruitless search that compels her to return, a faint clatter of falling components rings from a corner of the warehouse. There she is. Dude. I'll over to sign. She has the drapes over her booba. Nikita instantly goes on high alert. She quickly points her weapon in the direction of the sound's origin. A doll carefully emerges from behind the pile of doll frames that hit her, illuminated by dim lighting. A huge gash is present on her waist. Her limbs seem to have sustained varying degrees of damage. Oh no, is this Bethilde? Nikita confronts the doll with a gun. A moment passes before the doll puts away her way expression, seemingly having recognized something.
私は
Oh,
女性部さんの仲間です。
I'm a companion to Shira. They tried to kill her! They tried to kill her and threw her in the garbage. Oh, dang. She has a gash in her abdomen. Oh. Wow. So they brought Shivni back. Oh, you know what? We don't need this one. Dang. That's fucked up. They just threw her into the trash.
あなたがボスの言っていた。
Are you the other doll that boss sent? God, she's so freak. I love her design. She's hot, man. Mikita is hot. VSK I love her. The air of tension finally eases after the two dolls confirm each other's identities and IDs. Mikita looks up at Thild's battered frame and frowns.
ボスからの知らせを受けて
I rushed over here to find you guys the moment boss notified me.
潜入したのが2人だとボスか
According
ら
to
聞い
boss's
ています
description, the infiltration was successful for both of you.
なのになぜあなただけが
Why
この
have you ended up in this warehouse alone?
ルシェーブヌイ
Where's Cheshivnie? Aw, they tried to kill her. A bitter laugh escapes Thild's lips as he recalls what happened.
マグニセキュリティに戻った後
When we arrived at Night Security, the leader took Cheshivnie away and received some sort of order.
ルシェーブヌイさんだけを連れ去りました私は一緒に行くと言いましたが
I asked to go to Cheshivnie, but the retrieval squad ignored me completely.
そのまま
They then
私
shot me and threw me
ここ
here.
に捨て去りました
That's so fucked up, man. That's
私
fucked
み
up.
たいな民生用人形じゃ
They were probably
ジャンク
thinking
品が
that a
倉庫に
civilian
埋まっ
dog
て
may
いる
only
ことで
have
しょうね
it placed in a warehouse with junk. That sucks.
まあむしろ動きやすくなって都
Well,
合
at
はいい
least
ですけど
this helps us act with more freedom. Optimism. Okay, I'll take that.
なるほど
Your
そ
fate
こま
is
で
to
来た
take
のはいい
considerable
ですが
damage from your successful
あなたも
infiltration
かなり
into
の
Maggie
損傷を受け
security.
ているようです
You better get your frame repaired before we proceed. I mean, there's plenty of parts here. Lots of frames. You know? Very successful infiltration. I know. Just the bad way. But Thild gives her neck a good stretch. She shows Nikita the tools she has on hand.
幸いパーツだけはたくさんあるので
Parts skip
最
points
低
are
限の
plenty
修
here.
復はすでに
I've
済ませてあり
completed
ま
all
す
critical repairs on myself already. But Thild's voice is hoarse and distorted due to her damaged vocalization module. She notices Nikita's worried expression and shakes her head. So they shot her a bunch of times.
行動に支障はありません
Don't worry, my mobility isn't affected.
そもそもこの素体はもともと大して戦えま
This
せん
Fate never had much combat
動いて
abilities
く
to
れれ
begin
ばそれ
with,
でいい
but can keep all the necessary functions maintained.
ここに来た以上素体を捨てる覚悟はできていま
I've
す
prepared to lose this fame ever since I arrived in this place. Yeah, so she means she's good to go either
何
way.
かあったらそのまま私を
If
捨ててく
something
れて構い
unexpected
ません
happened, feel free to discard this frame. Busy Bathild's calm expression, Nikita does not speak further on the matter. Instead, she changes the topic to their mission.
ルシェーブヌイがどこに連れ去られたのか知ってい
Did
ま
you
す
see what they took to Chevnier? Bathild shakes her head, her voice brimming with helplessness.
いえ通信がつながらな
Communications
くなっ
got
て
cut off once she got
追
taken
跡もで
away.
きませんでした
I couldn't track her down.
DP12 を見つけるより先に
Right now, I'm worried
Disable
she'll get
mental
her
reset
usual
されそうで心配
neural
で
cloud
す
wiped clean before she can even find TB12.
それならまだ大丈夫かと
It won't happen this early.
マグニセキュリティが財団のために
Magni
動いてい
Security
るの
retrieved her fame for the
KSVK
conglomerate.
のメンタルには
Then
まだ
KSVK's
財
neural
団に
cloud
とって
might
大事
actually
な情報
contain
が残って
something
い
of
る
interest
可
to
能
them.
性が高い財団の大物よりも前に彼女を
As long
探
as
し
we
出せば
fight her before the
まだ間に合います
conglomerate's trap past us, they'll be fine. Yeah, about that. Cocoon's already there, so... Yeah, good luck.
当てはあるのですかルシェーブヌイさん
Did you know how to fight her?
DP12 として回
The
収されま
Shifney
した
was retrieved as
その線を
DP12,
たどれば
so
本
we'll
当の
know
素
who's
性を
looking
探
for
れるか
her
もし
if
れま
we
せんが
follow the lead.
その通り識別コードが入れ替えられていたことが
Let's start by
大
thinking
きな
about
手がかりです
the matter of DP12 and KSVK swapping identification codes.
記録では KSVK の識別コードはすでに
If that's been confirmed, then the real DP12 has probably already been
所
put
有
into
権は
active
レンティーム
service.
にあります
She said Lintine's name. She already said that. She said that, Lintine's using her already.
言い換えれば KSVK の識別コードを持った
Because KSVK's
DP12
identification code
が稼
within
働
the
状態にあ
archives
る
has
という
been
ことで
changed
す
from decommissioned to officially in active service. She's also currently under Lintine's origin. Okay, so there it is.
ということは相手と接
So we'll get
触
to
する
check
こと
on
ができれ
Shifty
ば
if we manage to
ルシェー
contact
ブヌイさん
Lintine.
の状況も確認できると 素性がわかるまで迂闊に接触しない方がいいでしょ
I'm against rushing to make contact with her before we can confirm the situation. There.
心配はわかりますが
I understand your concerns, but I want to confirm that she'll be saved ASAP, no matter what. She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
廃棄された人
I've
間
been
をた
counted
くさん
many
見てきまし
decommissioned
た
dolls throughout the ill zone.
ルシェーブネイさんが回収されたことに対して
Bodes well for her at
感
all.
しかしません
It's okay. It's alright.
いいでしょうもう一度データセンタ
Alright.
ーに潜
I'll
入し
try
て
to
み
get
ます
to the database again.
ただ私の権限では
However,
クラッキングを仕掛
Manx
けないと
security
手に
does
入れられない情
infosec
報も
really
あり
well.
ます
But clearance is limited, so higher level info can only be obtained through decrypting the permissions acquired. I'm really glad that Vizuki is in this story again. We haven't seen her since her own event, which was what? Shoot, half a year ago? Something like that?
リスクは
Is it risky?
ありますがなんとかなります
The Fisker manageable. Besides, the boss has arranged for Leva to provide us remote electronic warfare support. Nice! Even 45s can help. From far away. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. So, got resources. I'm really glad that this event is also voiced too. Akita connects to Mighty Security's database once again, skillfully hacking into and bypassing the defense systems. They quickly makes the discovery while browsing through the archives.
KSVK の回収はトラソーの依頼みたい
ASVK's retrieval was a task commissioned by Tolazo Incorporated.
少人数で実行したあたり
The workflow for this mission was very simple and involved few people.
あるい
It
は
feels like they
依
didn't
頼
want
自
too
体
many
がフェイ
to
クで
know
ある
about
可能
this
性
at
も
all.
あります
We have reason to suspect that it might be a faked mission.
依頼が出された時間はエルモ号で
The
謎
Alma
の
received
通
a
信
call
を受信した
of
時間
unknown
と
origin
同じ
pretty
です
close to the time this mission got sent out.
まさか
So I
本
mean,
物の
the
DP12
original
が
DP12
財
issued
団の名
this
を使
mission
ってこの依頼
disguised
を
itself as a conformant.
彼女もドゥシェーブネイさん
He
を
tried
探
to
している
find
の
the
ですか
Shivney. Ooh, I didn't even think of that. Baby. That's a crazy twist.
可能性は低いと思います DP12 の
Not very
所有
likely.
権を持つ連
For
携
what I
は
know, DP12's
かな
owner
り
is
のやり手
Linting,
です
who is known to be rather sharp and capable. She's not some all-talk, no-bite paper tiger.
彼女の率いるカラミティ隊の
Although I've
名の知
never
れた実
been
践の
directly
ため
under her command,
彼女にとって
the
人
squad
形は
that
道
she
具に過ぎ
leads,
ません
Omen, had always been renowned.
そんな人が DP12 にそのようなことをさ
To
せる
her,
とは思
dolls
い
are
ません
simply tools. It means to an end. It's unlikely that she would let the original DP12 try such a thing. I mean, maybe she did though. You never know.
誰かが
No, that wouldn't make
DP12 の
sense because she was
製
still
造を
in
して
storage.
本物の
when the message went out.
DP12 を探しているということ
Then
ですか
someone who knows DP12's survival trying to find the original DP12.
目的は最初から
Perhaps the
本物
enemy
の
had been targeting
DP12
the original DP12 all along. Yeah, that's a good question. Someone targeting DP12
そう
then?
推測するのが妥当でしょう
Ooh, that is indeed possible. Unless Cocoon just wanted to get
しかし
You know,
DP12
tying
が
up loose
消
ends.
息を絶って久しい上に公式の記録では廃棄
Thing
さ
is,
れていたの
DP12 has been missing for a long time now. In addition, her fate has already been recorded in the archives. So if someone is seeking her after all that,
それでも彼女を探そうと
they
して
must
い
be
るという
deeply
ことは
connected to DP12.
そのものは DP12 で深い関係を持っている可能性が高いです
What else could it be? When Nikita tries to make a further attempt at decrypting the mission's clan's info, the terminal screen suddenly turns red. Error alerts popping without end. The level 2 of both dolls gets instantly invaded through the connecting interface. Oh shit. Counter? Counteract?
見つかったようです
Careful, we've been discovered. Here we go. The endless malicious code segments weave. Oh shoot. Okay, well, they're coming. So now the question is, why, when TP Joel was awakened, right, in the warehouse, when her level 2 is being attacked, there were diner gates breaking down her data. Nickelan teen was trying to hack her. She just woke her up. And it hasn't been the first time that someone has been attacking DP12 while she was asleep. So it makes me wonder, like, that might be like the first like breadcrumbs of Beatrice's involvement, since she is Sanga's fairy. Ew, it's her. Talon.
逃げられる。さっさと
Well.
倒れたらどうだ。
What is she doing here?
みんなのため
Oh. Is she on our side?
交代するのは今のうちよ。
Oh, there she is.
こ
She's
こ
not
は
on our
通し
side.
ませんよ。私がついています。
Oh, she is. What's she doing here? Just got dumped on.
倒れたらどうだ。
Just as Nikita and Bathilda are about to be consumed by the malicious data, another data stream, obviously different from everything else, appears within level 2. Oh, she's here to the rescue. It does not fight against the data woven net. Instead, it aims for the interface that connects the attackers to the database, severing the link between them. Cut the head off of the snake. The alarm stops immediately. Nikita and Bathilda receive a notification soon after, informing them about a location in great detail.
何か助かったようですね。さっき言ったリ
He
バが
managed
助
to
けてく
fend
れ
off
た
the
のですか
attack thanks to reinforcements. Was it Leva from the command I mentioned before?
いえ。彼女では
Didn't
な
feel
さ
like
そうで
Leva's
す。
handiwork. It was good though.
データ攻
It
撃
was
か
good
ら
though.
助けてくれただけでなく、
Not only did they help us fight off the
いつも
external
教えてく
intel
れまし
attack,
た。
they also revealed Deshevne's current location to us.
敵か味方かまだわかり
Can't
ま
be
せんが。
sure whether they're an enemy or ally, but
手がかりが欲しければ
we have to go there if
そ
we
こ
want
に
to
行く
find
し
more
かない
clues
と
about
いうことで
Deshevne.
すか。
Damn, she's strong. DP12 is strong. She just came in there like a boss and just whipped them all out. Inside the Shadow Magni security workshop, while Bathilda and Nikita converse, Cocoon watches the defeated attacking Data's commands on a screen with a slight frown. Ooh. Cocoon already knew that someone would try to investigate the additional mission that she issued and tried to pinpoint her identity using that. What she didn't expect is for a third party to intervene in electronic warfare, a rather skilled old hand at that.
この手口、今までのどの敵とも違う。
Technique differs from most other enemies I've encountered in the past. Interesting. So she probably knows how 45 works, just from probably like getting the data from her battle with 45's battle with Dartor. So she's like, she's serious too. She's like, whoa, I'm impressed. It's like a Jendal impressed her. Cocoon talks to herself, somewhat confused, and managed to cover her tracks at the same time.
まさか
Was it that doll that just arrived? Oh, she's not sure. She thinks it could have been a Deshevne.
いや、回収されたば
But
かり
is
で
it
こ
really
こまで
possible
でき
for a
るの
doll to reach this level so soon after retrieval? She recalls the clean, efficient offensive technique that felt faintly familiar to her. A flicker of disgust crosses her eyes. Faintly familiar. See, now I'm wondering if Cocoon's like based off of DP12, because the reaction that Deshevne had to her appearance was just exactly that. And then even Cocoon saying the king, that's a very familiar technique, you know? Even though she's never really encountered it for herself, it does feel familiar, because if she is the base, she is based off DP12, so she might have like a So kind of like familiarity, I guess. Unknown familiarity.
私の癖を見抜いた上で
Deconstructing my offensive tactics, then counterattacking using my own methods.
気に入
How
らない
irritating. Ooh. So she just beat a 3rd-gen doll in electronic warfare. Code connects Mighty Security's internal network once again. She changes her target, easily bypassing every clearance lock. So I guess like DP12 to Cocoon is like AK-15 to Igla. Powerhouses in their own
で
realms.
もここまでよ
This all ends now. Oh what's she gonna do?
あなたはもう
A bug that flies into a net won't leave too quickly, no? Oh, she's tracing. She's looking, she's searching. Hunt sets an alluring trap within Mighty Security database. She has developed an indescribable sense of anticipation for this unknown opponent. Oh, she's excited. And team leads a squad to lock down Lonnie's location, shortly after the attack on Mighty Security's database. Why Lonnie? What the heck? Hans PV seems to point that direction. I didn't watch the PV because I didn't want to get spoiled anything for the story, but I'm gonna watch it afterwards. His office door is brutally slammed open. Nantine's figure appears in the doorway. Behind her are members of Ullman, the squad that she directly commands. Without a word, the squad members suddenly fan out from either side of Lantine, every seat blocking all exits. The icy gases locked onto each and every non-Ullman individual within the office. What are you doing in my office with a bunch of people? Lonnie questions Lantine, clearly irritated.
うちは訳ありの人間が多
We
い
have a diverse mix of personalities with us at Mighty Security. It's hardly surprising that we find rats every now and then. Did DP12 set up Lonnie to be like the fall guy? That'd be hilarious. Lantine walks up to Lonnie and tosses a data tablet onto the table.
数分前お前の
You
アカウン
can't
トによる
illegally
データ
access
セン
the
ターの
database
不
just
正
a
ア
few
クセ
minutes
ス
ago.
検知した
My people were there to catch it immediately. Oh, his access was stolen. Damn. That's actually pretty funny.
当然それを報告した結果
Naturally, I had to
お
report
前の身柄
all
を確
all
保
this
するよう
of
命
the
令
chain of command for the sake of safety. I came here to impose a lockdown order for this same reason. You painted Lonnie as a traitor? You're telling me that I illegally accessed the database? Lonnie bulges his eyes wide as if he just heard something ridiculous. Why would I need to access it illegally with my level of clearance?
私は事実を述べただ
I'm
けだ
just stating the facts.
侵入者は私のデータを閲
Magna
覧し
Security's
改ざんを
database
試
suffered
み
an attack some minutes ago. The enemy tried to look through data on me, then tried to tamper with some of the intel. Oh! Tried to look through data on me, then tried to tamper with some of the intel. What? I like how like these two have like a... They're allies, but they don't like each other. They really don't like each other, so she's like more than happy like make his life miserable whenever she could.
痕跡をたどった結果それがお前のア
The
カウントに
evidence
よ
of
るもの
behind
だ
is
と判明
Cleon's
し
permissions from your account. I mean, he does have a reason to like mess with her too, because he really doesn't like her. I didn't even open our data system within the time frame you described.
私に言っても仕方ない
There's no use saying all that to me. She's playing it by the book.
取り調べを受けてもらう
You'll have to undergo a random investigations for the sake of information security. Look at that face. That face she's making. Still, like you said, nothing to worry about if you're not guilty, right? She's just gonna ruin his day.
お前も自分のアカウント
After
で
all,
好き
I'm
勝手
pretty
や
sure
って
you
た
won't
から
want
許
someone
せ
doing
ない
whatever they want in the company through your clearance.
連れて行け
Take him in for questioning. He's gonna hate her so much. He's innocent. I mean, that foot's still pretty funny. Lonnie's protests appear futile under the silent oppressive pressure of Omen Squad. He is eventually escorted away by 2 Omen members on each side of him, embracing this man in front of everyone. Just you wait. I wouldn't underestimate this guy though. I think he's the kind of guy who will scheme to get like Lentine kills in some way, if he could. Oh, Fauna's here. Ma. Okay, you can come in. The other cat's not here. Fauna. Dude, I'm turning back into my cat. Fauna, come. It's okay, come in. She's at the door. She's like kind of hesitant because she knows the other cat's in here somewhere. Fauna. Alright, girl, have a good night. Thank you for chopping by. Oh, okay, so she turned around. After watching Lonnie get taken away, Lentine makes her way to a well-hidden room where DP-12 awaits her. Maybe Lentine set him up.
情報助かった。で、本当の侵入者は誰だ?
Thanks for the intel just now. But who's the real intruder? Well, okay. So she did set him up.
おそらくトラ奏者のものです。
The intruder was likely someone from Talasa Incorporated. Cocoon.
第三世代人形のコクーンだが、トラソーでは情報エー
Cocoon,
ジェ
the
ン
third gen doll.
トうちとのパイプ
The
役を
current
担当してい
identity
る。
is that of an intel agent working for Talasa as a liaison to bank security. Lentina's so smart, man. She puts together the
お前と
pieces so fast.
KSVK のコードが入れ替わったことを気づかれれば、
It'll be quite
私は不利になる。
disadvantageous for me if she discovers the matter of you swapping identification codes with KSVK.
今さら上層部が KSVK ちゃんに
So
注
many
目
years
する
have
とは
passed
思いま
since
せ
then.
ん。
I don't think KSVK will check my attention from the top brass. But there you they want you though.
回収対象が DP-12 であ
Besides, I edited her identification
彼
code
らが本来
already.
狙っているのは
Talazzo commissioned Lonnie to retrieve DP-12, so the real target would be me, by right.
いや、断定するのは
You
早い。
still
奴ら
don't
の
know
本当の
what
目
the
的
real
は
goal
まだわ
is.
からないが、
But I did stop Cocoon from wiping that doll's neural cloud, just temporarily. I'm really happy that Lentine's part of the story. I was really hoping you should get more involvement with the story, because I think her character is really interesting.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your help. Because even though she's a bad guy, she's like not. Well, she's a bad guy, but she's not like bad, right? She's like. She does have her own morals about
あ
things.
くまで一時的にだ。
Don't let your guard down just because of that. It's only temporary.
ロレンが調査員を派遣した。
The URNC has already dispatched the investigation officers. We don't have much time to waste.
私の方もすぐに相
The
当
higher
任
ups
務に
pressed
取
me
り
to
掛
take
かり、上
care
か
of
ら
those
何度も再
coordinates
度する。
several times.
このタイミングで、しかもこれだ
They
け
pressed me so frequently. At this point in
ろ
time,
くな仕事じゃないのは確かだ。
even it will realize that they have some terrible work lined up. She knows it's a setup. The team that set up better chuckle.
もしかしたら相当対象。
Maybe it'll end up like what happened in that cleanup mission from before. The one where we entered a paradise base and crawled out with huge losses. Ah. So she thinks that they're trying to set her up to get killed.
パラデウスが絡んでいると思っているのですか？
Are you worried that the mission will be about paradise again?
いや、ただ
I
最
hope
悪の
not.
場合を想
I'm
定
just
しているだ
considering
け。
the worst case scenario.
カラミティはそういう仕事を押し付け
After
ら
all,
れ
in
が
the
ち
eyes
だ
of those higher ups, Omen exists only for the very purpose of TA on such missions. So if things get really bad, that's when you send in Lentine and her boys.
カラミティ。不
Omen,
名誉な名前ですね。
not a name of glory, but rather an unfortunate label that your colleagues have given you.
それにどれだけ汚れ仕事をこなしても
Squad may
簡
take
単
on
に切り
an
捨てられ
endless
るか
number
も
of
しれ
dirty
ないので
jobs,
すから。
yet remain prone to a future of being regarded as disposable pawns at any moment.
私はお前が思っているほど悲
I'm
観してい
not
ない。
as self-loathing as you
そん
think.
な未来
I
は
will
私は
not
許
face
さ
that
ない。
kind of future, and I will never let that happen to me. She doesn't care about her men. She is a good commander. But when unknown things appear on the battlefield, sometimes she struggles.
相手の弱みを握って初めて交渉の土台に立てる。
Only by grasping enough leverage
お
can
互い
we
情報の重
earn
要
our
さを
bargaining
知っているは
chips.
ずだ。
You and I both know the importance of intel. And over. She's so cool, man. Lentine
こ
is
の
so
仕
cool.
事がパラデウスと関係あるの
Does this mission
ど
really
んな
involve
情報を
Paradise?
利用できるかお前な
Or
ら
some
探れる
pieces
だ
of
ろう。
information put until we can leverage? I believe that you can find some solid answers to that. This is all gonna come back to what KSVK overheard that started it all off with her memory wipe. And I think that eventually we're gonna figure out what that is. What the thing that she overheard that's so important. And Lentine, she's right, it does involve Paradise to some extent, because it's such a Fabian.
ええ KSVK ちゃんをかばってくれたのですから
Of course, I shall perform further investigations to pay you back for protecting KSVK.
こういう面倒事は早く片付けるに越したことはない。
Best to get
あの
get
指揮
such
官の
troubles
よう
thinking
になるの
things
は
out of the
ごめ
way
んだ
early. I don't want to end up like your commander after all. You mean like on the run? I think if things go bad for her, then she'll figure it out. Lentine changes the subject, lacing her voice with a hint of mockery. I think that with Lentine's case, she's such a good commander that even if she decides to, like, defect from main security, I think her men would follow her.
10年で随分と落ち
Because they
ぶれた
followed
な
her ever since the Griffin days. That woman has gotten worse and worse over the course of a decade. Okay, she's teasing DP12 now.
リビューで爆発事件を起こすと
Who would have expected that she'd
怖
blow
い
up
と
Lee?
だろ
That's a
ロレ
white
ン
zone.
が見て見ぬふ
The
りをする
UNC won't let this go easily. Surely you don't believe that, Lentine.
あなたも指揮官がそんなことするはずがない
You and I
と分
both
かってい
know
る
the commander would never do such a thing. She saw through her bullshit.
状況証拠的に濡れ衣
Available
を着せるに
evidence
は
suggests
最
that she is
適だ
most suited to be the conglomerate scapegoat. DP12's smile remains unchanged, but her gaze turns icy.
今になってそのことを強調し
Are you trying to threaten me by
脅すつ
emphasizing
も
all
りです
that?
か
英雄の末路を
I'm
憐れん
simply
でいる
pitying the hero whose curtain call draws near.
ああいう手合いは戦士こそふ
For
さわ
women
しい
like her, dying in
お
combat
偉
would
い
be
さ
the
んのお
best
もちゃに
outcome.
哀
A
れ
far
な
better
行動
fate
があ
than
る
becoming a chess piece to be toyed with by those in power. Yeah, it's fair. This world's
そうい
kinda
うあなたはどうですか
messed up.
カラミティ隊もただのコマに
What's
過
the
ぎま
difference
せん
between you and the commander then? Omen Squad is also a chess piece of my security's top brass. Oh, there you go.
同列に語るな
Do not compare me with that person. Yeah, sensitive spot right there, huh?
私には打開策があるあとは道具さえ揃え
I already know what I have to do. I'm just lacking some effective tools.
道具ですか
Tools? I'm probably
私もあな
considered
た
one
に
of
と
your
っては道
tools,
具な
aren't
の
I?
でしょうね
ば利害の一致による協力
Huh.
は一
A
番信
partnership
用で
based
きる
on
関
mutual
係性
benefit is the most stable kind. I believe we don't think of each other as companions. That's
と
true.
はいえお前が裏切る
In
可
other
能
words,
性
I
に
constantly have to be on guard against your possible betrayal. Hey, at least she's putting it out there. They're on the, you know, they have an understanding. She's not gonna, like, try to, like, pussyfoot
心
around,
外
you
で
know what
す
I mean?
ね KSVK ちゃんと子守歌
How
の件
cold.
で
And here I thought
私としてはもう
that after
共犯者に
KSVK and
つ
the
なが
Little
る
Boy Project, would at least consider each other as accomplices. Ooh, okay. This is the Little Boy Project they keep talking about.
人形の忠誠心など当てにならん
I
第
never
三世代
believed in
人
doll
形
loyalty. Not even third gen dolls. Yep, she's
前の
consistent
ブ
with
ルー
that.
スフィアが指揮を取った
The
隊
last time
最
Blue
後
Sphere
全
and
滅だ
third gen dolls served as commander, her squad casualties rate was 100%. That, yes, that was a wild event. Yeah, she got all the Ragni guys got killed. And man, they got outplayed so hard by the Survey Corps, it was crazy.
人形は道具道具にあるのは役
Doubles
目
are
だ
just
けだ
tools. To a tool, the only thing that matters is the task. Tools have no companions.
それがあなたと指揮官の
As
違いですね
expected, you are indeed deeply aware of dolls. Quite unlike the commander.
協力するのですから
But that's
少し
okay
は
to
信
trust
頼
us
し
a
てく
little
れても
since
いい
you
んです
want
よ
since you do want to work with us, you know?
慣れ慣れしくする
There's no need to try cozying up to me. She's very good at being professional with the work.
KSVK ちゃんを守るためには
I
戦
know
力が
very
必要
well
です
that to protect KSVK, I
そ
must
してこ
acquire
のマグ
sufficient
ニセキュ
power.
リティにおいて
And right now,
あ
you're
な
the
たは
only
ただ
individual
一
who I can
人
trust in
信
any
頼に足
security.
る相手ですあなたがいなければ
If I didn't have your help back then, I would have never been able to save KSVK
彼
in
女は
time,
ここから逃げ出すことがで
much
きま
less
せん
help her
でし
escape
た
my security. That's true.
私を約束通り呼び起こしてはくれませんでした
Although you did not wake me up as
ま
per
あその
agreement,
件について
our
は
arrangement,
水に流しま
I
し
do
ょう
not harbor any resentment against you.
くだ
Yeah, boring. So Lentine just let her sleep.
らん私は臆病者どもと違う
I'm no coward. If they want to send me to my death, they better
そ
be
れ
prepared to
相応
go
の
down
代
with
償が
me.
必要だ
Alright, alright.
保身で精一杯のトラソに
Once
濡れ
Solazzo's
衣
in
を
dire
着せる相手
straits,
を襟好みで
they
きる
won't
理
have
由
the
はない
strength to push blame for their mistakes onto others. Cocoon did say that she has a few people she had considered to, turn to scapegoats. But Manny's security is stupid to backstab Lentine and try to get her killed because her squad is like very, very formidable.
ご安心くださいデータ偽造も情報操作も
They
お
would
手の
lose a
物
lot
で
of
す
strength by losing her.
当局には一番都合のいいストーリーを用意
Can
し
you
ま
not
す
worry, I'll fabricate data and steer the speculation. I shall help you craft a perfect story and feed it to the URNC investigators.
ですので
Perhaps
そちらの
you
誠
might
意
be
も見
inclined
せ
to
てい
show
ただけ
some
ませんでしょ
generosity
う
in
か
return for this. She's like, okay, I'm gonna give you a way out. So what are you gonna do for me? So I could do this.
KSVK は回収された
KSVK has been
昔の問
retrieved.
題を根本的に
They
解
want to
決
wipe
す
her
るため
neurocloud in order to
に
end the
免れ
trouble that started all those years ago.
私の方で一応阻止をしたが
I helped you block the wipe, but you better not get your hopes up too much.
ええまずは
I
あなたの
understand.
言っ
I
た
will
場所
start
に
by
向かい
going
ます
to the location you gave me. Alright, are they gonna retrieve her? But how are you gonna get out?
リセットされようがされまいが
I'll try my best to save her, wiped or not.
あの子のバックアップをあなたが握
Both
っている
know
限
that
り
KSVK's backup is
私
still
は
in
協
your
力せざ
hands.
るを得ません
I will do my best to cooperate with you for the sake of that child. Aww.
コクーンには気をつけろ
Watch out for that third gen doll named Cocoon. Lentino officer, a final reminder.
奴の狙いはお前だ
She's here for you. Yeah, I wonder why Cocoon is here for
ご
her.
忠告感謝しま
Of
す
course. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Yeah, I wonder, they haven't
次の目
revealed that
標を
yet.
教えてください
I mean, I understand why going after KSVK, but why TP12? That's interesting. We're getting through it. I'm gonna be able to finish this today. Long-awaited reunion. After countless days of waiting, the moment of union finally arrives. Why is she an enemy unit? Kind and gentle in appearance, he is also highly skilled at manipulating rules and exploiting the polls to get what she wants. With a great insight, he is able to easily pierce the facades of humans and read their hearts. She tends to use pranks to close the distance to people near her, guide others to realizations about themselves, and help them overcome their weaknesses. When necessary, she will gladly sacrifice herself to protect the people who are precious to her. Aww. What a wonderful lady. She's a wonderful lady. Why is she an enemy? Phil and Nikita's footsteps echo through the corridor. A mysterious location and feel that is akin to a bullet with no source. Who knows where it could lead them? Yet in their bid to find Tishivni's whereabouts, Bethilde and Nikita chose to take the risk and follow it, not knowing what kind of person had given them the coordinates.
ここは私が行きます仮
I'll
に見つ
go
か
alone
ったと
and
して
that'll
も
be enough.
あなたを巻き
That
込
way I
ま
won't
ずにする
endanger you if I'm found out.
マグニセキュリティの施設なら
I
私の
know
方が
Meg securities Leon much better than you.
私がいた方が
The chances
安
of
全
getting spotted will be minimized if you bring me along.
ありがとうございます
Thanks.
でも
Alright.
もし見つかった
Have
ら
you thought about what to do if we get spotted?
茨の道を共に歩いてくれる同
This is
志
a
がい
path
るだけ
walked
で
in darkness.
十分幸
One
運と
should
言
count
えるでしょ
themselves lucky to have a companion. He's like, I
う。
accepted
恐れ
Malcolm
るに
no
足り
matter
ま
what.
せん。
That's why I've never feared getting exposed.
いや、
Brave as hell.
そういう意味じゃ。
That's not what I meant. The answer came strong. So she has no plan. She's like, you know what? We're all in. That's all there is to it. Bethilde is at a loss for words, rushes to explain.
もし私とドゥシェーブヌイさんのせ
If
い
your
で
comrade gets
あなたの
compromised
潜入が
because of
危険
the
したら
shift in me,
一緒にここから
why
撤
not
退しまし
retreat
ょう。
with us?
私は戦術人形ではありませんが
I'm not as good as you in combat, but I'm pretty durable.
時間稼ぎぐら
I'll
いは
help
で
you
きます
fend off many security.
それにここに来る前にちゃん
Besides,
とメン
I've
タルバ
already
ックアッ
backed
プを取
myself
ってい
up
ます
for coming here.
この素
So
体
if
も
you
マグ
run
ニ
into
ムの
danger, just fight to your best without worrying about
私に
me.
は構わないでください
Alright, that's good she's reassured
気
her
遣
like
い
that.
感謝します
Many
そうならない
thanks,
よ
but I'll try
気
to
をつけ
avoid
ま
that
す
kind of scenario. I hope he has a backup somewhere. The conversation comes to a abrupt halt upon reaching their destination. The coordinates had pointed them to a spacious room. The room is filled with silence and stillness, with Phil and Nikita exchanging glances, then separate in tactic agreement. They meticulously search every inch of the room, looking for any and all traces that might lead them to Cheshevny.
ここには何もありません
Nothing
私
here.
はこっちを探してみます
I'll try looking over there. Okay. The faint metallic sound comes from outside the door, breaking the deathly silence within the room. No time to hide. It's probably a DB12. With nerves taut but filled instantly reacts instantly, she lowers her center of gravity, preparing to rush toward the door. A hand grabs her wrist before she can do anything. Nikita shakes her head, then directs her gaze toward the half-open metal cargo container that they just searched. Rashly engaging the enemy would only ensure a swift end to their infiltration. Bethilde understood that when Nikita met. She uses reason to suppress a desire to fight. The two dolls then swiftly slip into the cramped cargo container before quietly closing the door. It has to be a DB12. The crisp sound of high heels grows louder as it draws near. Each and every step seems to fit precisely into some sort of rhythm, clear and solitary. Sounds like only one person is approaching. The gap in the door is letting in a sliver of light, but not wide enough to help see right into the face of the person who arrived. The footsteps pass them by an unhurried pace. Bethilde tenses her butt again, ready to burst out of the container if the stranger makes a suspicious move. She needs to calm down.
やっぱり
It
ここなのね
is. So this is the place. She's finally here. Unhurried, yet clear footsteps suddenly come to an abrupt halt. Bethilde peers through the gap. She can only see a blurry figure standing before a workbench not far away. A rather familiar-looking doll frame lies on the workbench, seemingly sound asleep.
あれはドゥシェーブヌイさん
Found her.
遅かったか
Was I too late? The woman gently caresses the frame's face. She speaks softly, her voice threaded with an almost imperceptible sigh.
救いより先に敵は来るものよ
Must be careful. The enemy will arrive before salvation does.
素体を解体してメンタルを
If
リ
your
セッ
fame
ト
is
すれば
dismantled and your neurocut is
過
wiped,
去のあなたはどこ
everything
に
from
も
the
いな
past
く
will
なる
cease to exist upon your forgetting, even if you change your frame. Bethilde clutches her fist inside the cramped container. She sees it. Shivne's frame is right there on the workbench. She wants to rush out and save her immediately, but Nikita pushes her down, slowly shaking her head. The visitor's footsteps come to a halt right next to Chevnier, yet the silence feels far more terrifying than the continuous clacking of heels. The unknown threat hangs over them like an invisible, formless nest, tapping them firmly, boiling them in anxiety every passing second.
のままリセットさせるわけにはいかない。
Just sit by and watch the Shine get white. We have to intervene despite the danger. Phew, okay. The thought shoots through Bethel's nerve caught in an instant. She clenches her fists, about to push open the container door. Oh, she's found him. She knows. She already knows. The stalled footsteps suddenly resume, but this time they head straight for Bethel and Nikita's container.
昔星が見え
A
なく
long
なった
time
夜
ago, when clouds feel the stars, you
帰
asked me
り
if
道
we'd
はどこって聞い
never
てきたわ
if we'd never find our way home again. The woman's voice carries an upward inflection as though she were calling an interesting memory.
私は帰り道の
Tilda, I
星空
said,
もそこにある
Our way home will never be lost.
今はた
Just
だ
as
か
these
くれん
stars
ぼ
may
してるだ
sometimes
け
play
な
hide
の
and seek with us,
と答え
sometimes we simply have to reach out and catch our way home. Very poetic. Her voice draws near. She is almost right outside the door. Is that a code that Nikita knows?
だから捕まえて誰にも見つからない
Once we catch it, why don't we try
例え
hiding
ば
the
ロッ
stars
カーに隠すのはどうかしら
cargo container? She knows. She knows.
気づかれた。
Here you go, Shizgang. Burst out. I don't think. How would it was? Could they really
私が
fight
お
you
守
though
りい
for
たし
real?
ます
Who found you, you little rats? Are you going to come out, or will I have to drag you out? She's tall. She's probably not as tall as AK-15. The one who strikes first has the upper hand. Can't be helped. Prepare for battle. I mean, VSK should recognize her voice, unless she never really interacted with her during the Griffin days. Alright, so dead. Let's get done. The brief flash ends with the blue-haired doll nimbly taking a few steps back, successfully dodging Nikita and Bethel's attack. She stands under the light and offers them both a gentle smile. Okay, come on, they should recognize her.
おふざけが過ぎたようですね
Perhaps they can put an end to this overly warm welcome.
私たちは敵同士で
I
はない
believe
と
that
思い
we
ま
aren't
すが
enemies. I can't decide held anymore. Lowering her head, the blue-haired doll looks at the face of the doll lying on the workbench, expression one of tender affection. Friendship, PP, hey Suppo. Yes, it is. The calm, gentle demeanor makes Nikita come to a swift realization.
あなたは本当に
Are you the real
ATKL
DP12?
ですか
So she never met DP12 during the Griffin days?
覚えてくれてたんで
Oh,
すね
she okay, maybe she did. I'm glad you
VSK94
haven't forgotten me. PSK94.
はい私のグリフィンでの
Correct.
名
I
前は
was DP12 during my time in Griffin. She's like short. I like how, depending on how tall the characters are, they actually make their portraits, you know,
で
tall
す
as
が
well.
今は本当の名前
But now you can call
ヘ
me
レン
by
と
my
お
real
呼び
name,
くださいな
Helen.
ヘレンお久しぶりですね
Long time no see.
DP12 あなたがルシェーブネイさんの探していた
You're the one that Dishim is looking for?
あらルシェーブネイ
The Chevnier? Oh, she doesn't know that's their name, huh?
そうこの子
Did
ま
this
たこ
child
の名前を
Go back to that name. Helen's smile softens even more as she caresses Deshevni's sleeping face. She fixes her gaze on Bethelda, tilting her head in curiosity.
あなたは
What's your
この子
name?
の新し
Are
い
you
お
her
友
new
達ですか
friend? You guys need to get out of here. You need to pick her up
彼
and
女
get
は
out of
バ
here.
チルだ
They
私
get
たち
together
の
for the
仲間です
pleasantries later.
あなたと
This is
ルシ
Bethel,
ェ
the
ーブ
fellow
ネイを
companion
探
of
すために
ours.
ここに来まし
We
た
came to find Deshevni and you. Bethel shoots the sleeping doll at guns before nodding stiffly.
こんにちはルシェーブネイさんと
Hello.
は人形コミュニティの仲間です
Deshevni and I are companions from the doll community. She won't know what that is.
彼女の様子は
How is Deshevni doing?
間に合いませんでした
We are too late. Her
す
neural
でに
cut
メン
has
タ
already
ル
been
をリセ
wiped.
ットされています
Looks like Mang security
情
didn't
報
want
漏
to
洩を防ぐた
really
め
good
でしょう
info.
ク 私のせいだ。
Damn it, it's all my fault. Is it really white?
私が戦術
It
人
isn't
形だった
Sandway
ら
mode.
ルシエブヌイさんと一
If
緒
I
に
were
連
a
れて
Tito,
こら
the
れたの
men's
に。
security team might have taken me in, and Tishune would never.
マグニセキュリティの方から
Did
姉
he
ちゃんに
mean
接
Manny
近した
security
の
reached out to Deshevnier? Ooh, the team didn't tell you that part, huh?
はい。ルシエブヌイ
Yeah,
さん
if
と
we
は
met Deshevnier in the
イエロー
Yellow
エリア
Zone,
で
she
出
had
会いました
already
が
lost her memory.
その時から
She
記
knew
憶を
nothing
失
about
ってい
her
ました
past.
ある日メンタルを整
When
理し
she
ている
tried
最
to
中に
process her neurocloud, she suddenly
DP12 とい
remembered
う
the
名前
name
を思い出したの
DP12.
ですしかしそれと同時に
The
彼女の
location
座
was
標は
sent to
マ
Meg's
グニセ
security
キュリ
to
テ
a
ィに
back
送
door
信
in
さ
her
れました
neurocloud. Then someone then threw them to the
そして
conglomerate.
彼女のよく知っている
A
声が
voice that she described
マ
as
グニセ
familiar
キュリテ
soon
ィ
made
内
a
で会う
call,
よう語りかけていま
requesting
す
that she meet her at Meg's security.
おかしい
Something's off about this. It had to be a cocoon. I think it's cocoon that baited her in. This is a trap. Cocoon did set a trap. Someone furrows her brow slightly.
グリフィン再編の際
When Griffin reconstructed back then, Tishibni and I were accepted into Magni Security together.
簡単な護衛
Spent
任
our
務を
time
担
carrying
当
out
してい
basic
ました
escort missions.
あの子は頑張りすぎたせいで
That child worked really hard, always trying her best to
知ってはいけない情報を知ってしまい
complete her missions perfectly.
財団から廃棄命令が
Because
出
of
ま
that,
し
she happened to overhear intel she wasn't allowed to know. The conglomerate ordered her destruction. Wait a second. If Lentine wasn't lying that she made a backup before, it's like that she made a backup of VSK's neurocloud before she was white, then that means Lentine could look into that cloud and know what she overheard. Okay.
た私は識別コードを改ざんして
Back then, I tampered with her identification code in order to save her from destruction.
本来
And
なら
falsified
マグ
records
ニ
of her
に追われる
destruction.
ことはないはずです
Meng security shouldn't be able to pursue her after that. By right.
あの声は一体誰なのでしょう
Who could that familiar sounding voice
マ
belong
グニ
to?
にいて
Am
姉
Dushin
ち
is
ゃんと
only
縁
friend
のあ
within
る
Meng
人物
security.
は私しか
Lentine? Oh, it must have been Lentine then. It's the only other person I really interacted with.
正直私たちにも分かりません
I have no idea either,
です
to be
が
honest.
マグニ
Someone
に
from
票を起
Magni
こした
Security
のは
did
事
try to
実
reach out. It's either Lentine or Cocoon. Those were the only two people.
だからあの子何が何でも真実を
And
確かめ
because
た
of
く
that,
て
she
ここに
decided
来
she
た
had to come back for the truth, no matter what. Ellen's eyelids lowered slightly as though she let out a quiet sigh.
やっとここから出られたのに
This child, after spending all this time separated from me, after finally getting away from danger, she throws herself right back into it.
私を探しに来ると余計
Her
危険
attempts
な
to
目に遭
find
っ
me
てし
will
まう
only land us in even worse trouble, in situations that are far harder to deal with.
狙われているのはあなたの方かもしれません
Perhaps you came here because it was you that's targeting, not her. That's true, because they're looking for TB12. They didn't say VSK come back. But why though? That's the interesting thing.
トラ奏者はあなたのメンタルを
Someone
リセ
from
ット
Chalaza
しよう
seems
として
to
い
want
る
your
のです
neurocloud white.
ルシエブヌイがマグニ
Was
セ
why
キュリティ
Tishibni
に
got
連れ戻
herself
された
taken
のは
back to Magni
それが
Security.
原因です
I mean, I know Chalaza's looking for a scapegoat. Oh, how? I still can't figure out why they would choose
ですが
TB12 to be
私
the
は
fall guy.
財団やマグニの情報を何も知りません
But we've stayed clear of all classified intel from Magni Security and the conglomerate.
あなたのメンタルにあなたです
Perhaps
ら知
Team
らない
Neocloud
何
carries
かがある
something
のか
of
もしれ
worth
ません
even you don't know about.
以前コロナホール計画
I
の
once saw your
あな
files
た
in
の
the
資料を
Project
見
Corona
ました
Hole. They were written
Magni
differently from your
資料と違って
current records in Magni
計
Security.
画に参加していたあ
Right
な
now,
た
your
の
appearance
姿
matches the photo from
今
your
のあな
Project
たと
Corona
同
Hole
じです
participant files. Yeah, what is that? That was back during the drug thing that she was in her van.
コロナホール計画とは
Yeah, what is that? We never really figured out what that was.
私の権限では詳細を
My
調べる
clearance
こと
isn't
が
high
で
enough
き
to
ませ
access
んで
the
した
details of this project, so I can't explain it to you in full.
ただあなたの名前は確かに
But your name's
計
indeed
画
on
の
the
リストに
project's
ありました
Yeah, there are a few others too. Some of them were already listed as decommissioned.
わかりました。私の方で調べてみます。
I'll try to get the intel on that project of the future.
私たちはどうすればルセーブ
what should we
姉さん
do
のレンタルは元通りにな
Still
り
can
ますか
restore the ship as dual cloud? The tilt points anxiously at the frame atop the workbench, which appears to be sound asleep.
バックアップはあるはずですが、
The old backup should
Soremo
still
Magni
exist
を抜け出す
within
前に
Mag's
ね。
security. But there have naturally been no backups since her departure.
ならエルモ号に連れ戻す
You
し
could
かな
only
いです
bring
ね
her frame back to the Elmo.
ここに来る前に指揮官のところ
Back
で
to
バ
the
ックア
party
ップを取りま
to
し
the
た
commander's Elmo before we left. Oh, does the first type doesn't hear about the commander then? Like the actual location?
指揮官と一緒
Yeah,
な
there
の
it
です
is. You two met the commander. There it is, yeah, finally. The word commander is like a pebble cast into a calm lake, sending ripples and waves across Helen's calm that neural space. That's gonna wake her up. So I don't now need Lentine's coordinates or information. I got the real deal right here. She had been searching for that name for far too long. She started using Lentine's clearance with Mike's security. The moment she started working with her, sifting through vast amounts of intelligence on the regular. Yet she was never able to find any concrete information. But now, after years of searching, information about the person she had been seeking suddenly fell within reach. Gazing at the unfamiliar doll standing before her, Helen's heart fled with an inundation of tangled feelings. The sheer volume of information leaves her momentarily speechless. Her thoughts are instantly overrun with questions and worries about that individual. What's the commander thinking about now? What's the commander's goal? An overwhelming number of questions start to surface from the depths of our neural cloud. Watching Helen sink into thought, Nikita gestures towards her comms equipment.
ボス指揮
Would you
官
like
と通信
to
しますか
call the boss? Wow, she would love this. Oh, she has a chance to hear the commander's voice out? That would, elevate her so much.
いいんですか？でも
Sefri's okay?
今話せば迷惑に。
Would calling the commander right now cause her any problems? Seems
指名
shaking.
手配中なのに連絡を取ったら敵に見つかる恐れがあ
The
る。
commander's wanted right now. If I reach out recklessly just like this, I'm afraid it will only bring the commander trouble if the enemy discovers it. I mean, Nikita has a, encrypted thing. It's fine. Helen suddenly becomes talkative, just voicing your words one after another, yet the light in her eyes only grows brighter.
足がつかない特殊な暗号
Instead
化
of
チャンネル
especially encrypted anomalous comms channel, all call data is destroyed immediately.
相手が電子戦に特化していな
It
けれ
should
ば
be fine
問
to
題
call
な
her,
いはずで
as
す
long
が
as we weren't dealing with an exceptionally skilled intel expert. Like the one we ran into before. That was her.
そういえばさ
By
っき
the way,
私たちを助
were
け
you
てく
the
れ
one
た
who
のは
helped us fight
あ
off
な
the
たで
enemy
すか
just now?
ええ。誰なのかは知りませんでした
The
が、
enemy of my enemy is
敵の
has
敵
to
なら
me
手を貸
someone
して
worth
も良
helping
い
out
と判断し
temporarily.
ました。
I didn't know who you guys were at the time.
敵だった場合も想定して、
I prepared for
万
both
が一の
outcomes
場
when
合
I
には
sent
あ
you
な
to
た
the
たちを
location.
消す準備もしてい
If
ま
you
す。
guys were enemies, I'll never let you leave back to security. Damn.
追跡から得た情報だと、
Based
相
on
手
the
は
tracking
トラ
data,
ソーの人形。名前はコクー
our
ンと言い
enemy
ま
is
す
the Dawson Batelazzo Incorporated. I believe she's called Cocoon.
敵の正体が分かれば少なく
As
と
long
も
as we
対
can
応が
confirm
遅
they're
れ
a
る
dandy
こと
who
はないでし
will
ょう
at least not be caught off guard when we deal with them. I don't know, I think she could still handle all of
で
them.
はボスとの通信をつなげます
Give me a moment to configure my equipment, then I'll connect you with the boss.
はい。お願い。
Oh, okay. Onegaishimasu. While Nikita's working to set the call, Helen simply stands still, lost in a daze. She's waited for over 10 years for this. Her eyes lose focus while her hands silently clench to fists. Only when Nikita gestures for her to speak with the commander does she return from the swirling whirlpool of her thoughts. Aww. After a long hesitant pause, Helen Foy builds up the courage to put the call through.
お久しぶりです。
It's been a long time, Commander. Have you been well? Helen's voice wavers. She fights to keep it even, yet a subtle tremor in her voice slips through, revealing the cracks made from the years of buried longing had restless heart. I always love these things when, like the old dolls, like meet the commander again, or at least talk to the commander again after so many years, after a decade. Connecting bouncer, how are you? Wow, this is nice. She's worried though. She probably has rehearsed, like, meeting the commander again so many times. But it's like a lot of things when it comes to things that are really important to you. You could like come up with a speech and gather your thoughts on what you want to say, but then when you're finally confronted by the moment, all of it kind of falls apart, you know? And no amount of practice means anything. At that point in time, just speaking from the heart is always the best way to go about it.
ニキータがあなたとドゥシエブヌイの状況を教えてくれた。
Nikita filled me in on the situation. Yours and Shivnia's.
あなたを見つけられたんだもの。
Shivnia and Bethel took great risks to come here, but finding you makes it all worthwhile. Aww.
指揮官は今
Commander,
どうされているのですか？
what are you doing right now?
グリーンエリアとホワイトエリアで指名手配されてい
You're
ます
wanted within the green and white zones now.
ええ。だからし
The
ばらく
Downtown
は
is indeed quite
財
troublesome.
団の力が
I
及
won't
ば
be
ない
heading to any
イ
green
エ
or
ローエ
white
リア
zone
に
in a
滞
while.
在するつもり。
He seems to stay in the yellow zone.
今はどこか良さげな場所を探して拠点にし
The
よう
yellow
と思っ
zones
てい
are
る。
currently beyond the Comet's reach, so I've been thinking about establishing a temporary base somewhere within one.
拠点ですか？
A base? Just ask if you can go. The channel falls silent. Helen casts her gaze down to the cold metal floor, tracing its crisscrossing lines as if an answer can be found within them. After a long silence, she opens her mouth. This time her voice is soft and quiet.
指揮官は居場所を
Have
見
you
つける
found
こ
a
とはできまし
place
た
of
か？
belonging, Commander?
ロレンにも
Neither the URNC
かつてのグリフィンに
nor
も
was once Griffin is where I
今の
belong.
私の居場所はない。だからイエローエリアで根拠地
I
を
did
作り
think
た
about
いと思って
establishing
い
my
た
own
け
base
ど
within the yellow zone,
未だ
though I
実
haven't been
現
able
で
to
きてい
make it
ない
happen yet. Helen raises her head sharply, her eyes alight with their fierce urgency. The phone senses cost her nearly all her courage. I just ask if you can go, come on.
それでは私が
Then please allow me to be by your side.
私も一緒
Yes!
にあなた
No,
の居場所を作
please
ら
let
せ
me
てくだ
build
さ
a
い。
place of belonging with you. There you go. Just leave it all behind. Come, Shivni, let's go.
指揮官の帰りをただ待っていたこ
And
とを
all
ず
the
っと
years
後
I've
悔
spent
して
waiting
いま
for
し
you
た。
to return, I regretted it countless times. I regret that I knew only how to wait, just like a tool. Aww.
だからぬいちゃんにいつになったら私たち
I've
の居場
lived
所が
on
見
with
つ
such
かるのっ
regrets
て
over
聞かれ
and
た
over
時
again.
こ
When
れから
Shumi
私
asked
たち
me
が作る
when
の
we'd
よと
finally find a
答えま
place
した。
of belonging, I promised her that in the future, I would build that very place with my own two hands. Come on to say yes. We could do well to have our own very proficient electronic warfare specialists on board. We can't rely on 45 all the time. This time the science lasts even longer. Not the science of rejection, but the science woven from surprise, wistfulness, and the emotion of a profoundly moved heart.
迷惑ですか？
Does my quest put you to a tight spot, Commander?
いいえ
No,
感情に浸っていた
I
だけよ
was just feeling kind of moved.
今の私に
Right
は
now, Oh no,
人間の重視する財産も地位も
the wealth and
私たちには
status
どう
of
でもいいこと
humans
です。
seek are of no value to us.
私たちを仲間だと思う
For
人
me,
と一緒にい
beside
られれば
those who see us as trust companions,
そこがもう居
that would
場
be
所な
a
ので
place
す
of
から
belonging. Finally, the voice of Eli's end of the call speaks again, this time carrying a hint of relief and imbued with a familiar warmth.
ルシエブヌイが回復したら
Would you like to come to the Alamo once the chimney is in better condition? Helen's taut shoulders finally slumped in that very instant, as though an immense brain had finally been lifted. It's like her dream.
そのお誘いを待っておりました
I have wanted to hear that for so long. Do we have to put this music in here? Come on.
ではバチルダを離脱させましょう
Now that we have your whereabouts,
彼
Bethilde
女たち
can
の目
leave
的
ASAP.
はあなたを探すことと
They took on this infiltration mission in order to find you, and to find out why Maggie's security attacked the doll community.
半分
That's still a question that's unanswered.
残りは私も全力で協力します
Rest assured, I will do everything in my power to help.
マグニセキュリティに関する情報
Of
なら
course, if you want intel from Maggie's security right now, I can help you with that too. Oh, I hope she doesn't feel pressured to like stay somehow. No, she can't stay. Not after all this is going on. She can't stay here.
頼んだわ今は時間がない
Thank you. We're short on time, so let's prioritize visiting to Chimney. I'll let you know if I need anything else later. Aww.
お気をつけ
Okay then, please take care, Commander. I bet she doesn't want to end the call. She'd like be happy just talking
エル
forever.
モ号での再会を楽しみにしております
I'm looking forward to the day we reunite aboard Elma. With the cold hands, Helen brings a hand to her chest, as though she was fighting to hold back the torrent of emotions flooding her narrow cloud. Aww. She finally calms down after a long while, offering a smile to Nikita and Bethilde.
おかげでヌイちゃんの状況が分かりました
Thanks to both of you risking your lives
ま
to
だ
help.
ヌイちゃんの過去のバ
I
ックア
know
ップを手に入れ
everything
られ
about
て
the
ないので
ship's situation,
ここから
but
出る
haven't
に
been
は
able
もう
to
少し
retrieve
時
her
間が
old
かかり
backup
そう
yet.
です
You might still need some prep time before we can leave Bang's security. Is it really worth it though? I mean, or does Shimmy really need her old backup? She built some good memories already. Lower your hand till Helen gently smooths out the Shippy's tangled hair.
それまでにヌイちゃんの素体を見
I
張
will
って
look
おき
after
ま
the
す
Shin's fame in the meantime.
マグニがあなたたちのコミュニティ
You
を襲
can use
っ
this
た
time
理
to
由も
investigate the reason
今
why
のうちに
Maggie's
調べた方がいい
security
です
attacked your community.
はいバレないように気をつけま
Understood?
す
I'll try to hide myself the best I can.
あなたの素体は戦闘向きではないよう
Ignorant
ですね
fame doesn't seem suited for combat.
私
I'll
の
put
権限
some,
で素
I'll
体
pull
交
some
換を
strings with
手
the
配しま
clearance
す
I can use in order to arrange a frame replacement for you. Oh, is this how she gets her combat frame? I hope her design changes with it. Get make her a combat doll, a tactical doll, finally.
お願いしま
That's
す
possible. Thanks, and sorry for the trouble.
いえいえマグニの保有する素体なので
They're all meant to security assets, so I hope you don't mind using them.
交換後識別コード
After
を
your
改
frame
ざんして
replacement, I'll
あな
tamper
たを
with
任
your
意
IDs
に
like
同
you
行
can't
させ
slip
ます
right into the deployment lineup.
マグニは近頃戦力増強のため
They've
に
been trying to
人
enhance
形を
Maggie's
大量
security's
に導
combat
入し
stream
たば
that
かり
means
です
so. A new batch of dolls
何
just
かあ
got
れ
put
ば
into the active
いつ
use.
でも私に言
I'll
って
keep
くださ
in
い
contact to reach out to me whenever you need help.
ですがしばらくはデータ
But
センター
remember,
に侵入しない方
hold
がい
off
い
on
でし
hacking
ょ
into Maggie's security's database for the time
う情
being.
報戦は敵の
The
方が
enemy
一
we've
枚上
encountered
手です
possesses considerable skill in intel processing.
くれぐれも気をつけてください
We must be careful not to run into them again. Alright,
私にも戦う力があった
so
よ
is she
うで
gonna
す
get... so she's gonna get fire core? Fire core? You remember when the Thill said T-Doll would pee before? Yeah. Alright, so he's gonna give her a firing core so she's gonna be able to fight. This is how that happens. Okay, we're just gonna run through these real quick. I was wondering, like, cause I know before they talked about how she was just a civilian doll, so when they made her doll, like, obtainable, I was like, how is she able to use a machine gun? I was like always thinking about that. Because, you know, she did have a firing cord. She's clearly meant to be released during the Savannah. Yeah, I think so too. Because it didn't make sense when they released her when they did. I'm like, that seems random.
次の目標を教えてください
That's cool. I mean, you've got another fighter on the line. And she's gonna be a skilled mechanic and plus a fighter for the dog community. This could be awesome. Still, I'm still waiting to see where Fetusa comes into play here because the diner gate thing, when Helna's been hacked. Yeah, that's saying is fair written all over because so far in this game you've seen electronic warfare against the dolls before, but nothing ever manifested with these diner gates. So that's why I'm wondering, like, is Fetusa already involved, but we just don't know about it yet? And why, you know? It's this huge ass mech. We achieve items. Alright,
次
done.
の目標を教えてください
Okay, where are we? Oh, we're almost done. Mutual use. An instance of cooperation featuring mutual awareness and using each other. That sounds like the current arrangement that that DP12 has with freaking Lentine. After finalizing the infiltration plan for Nikita and Vidal, DP12 composed herself and returned to Lentine's office. I like how they change it, like whenever she's dealing with like people who are not, you know, part of like the Elmo and stuff like that. She goes by DP12, but then but the other dolls it's Helen. The office is tidy and cold as always, just like its owner.
KSVK にあったのか
You saw KSVK? Lentine asked in an even tone, continued to flip through her documents without bothering to look up.
もっと早けれ
I was too late.
ば
Her
すぐに
neural
メ
cloud
ン
has
タ
been
ルをリセ
wiped.
ットされていました
I don't think she was. She's been tricked. Lentine tricked her. She's tricking her.
私の方で阻止しようとした
I tried to block the procedure, but her points authority was higher than mine. Not your fault. No, he's lying to her. She's lying to her. She was on standby.
つまりあのコクーンという第三世代人間
You
が
mean the third gen doll named Cocoon took it upon herself to edit and exploit the wipe procedure? Lentine's lying to you.
用意された事実を信じた方が
Doesn't matter what the truth is. Best for us to assume that the answer is yes. He's just waving it off. He's like, let's get back to work.
私たちもその
I
事実の
understand,
一部
but
を
we
作
both
った
have
だけ
experience editing some banking securities data. No, she's suspicious.
コクーンと比べれば
Though,
改ざんはビビたるもの
I guess our tiny edits will never lead to any huge changes. The same can be said for Cocoon. Dean puts down her documents, leans back on chair and crosses her hands.
KSVK のバックアップは私が持ってる
Shibuya's backup is in my hands. You don't have to worry too much. I think she's lying. I think she's
もちろ
lying.
ん私に最後ま
As
で
long as you
協
keep
力
cooperating
す
with
る
me,
のが
I'll give you
私での条件
KSVK's neural cloud once you get me what I want. I'd be like, let's show me the cloud. Show
今
me.
回も
Give
助
me
けら
proof.
れなかった
I failed to save her yet again. A merry look of dejection crosses DP12's face. Then Teen casts her a glance before standing up with her arms crossed.
KSVK の検査報告を読んだ
I've looked at
か
KSVK's
つてリ
latest
セッ
test
トを中
report.
断された後
Ever since the
彼
older
女のメン
wipe
タルはずっ
procedure
と
got
混乱
forced
状態だった
fully cut off, but short, her neural cloud has remained in disarray.
幸か不幸か今回徹底的にリセットされてメンタルは正常
With
に
her
戻っ
mind now thoroughly wiped, she might now actually be able to return to normal.
結果のためなら家庭はどうでもいいというのですか
Is the result of the only thing that matters? Does the process not matter? Yeah, I mean, it depends.
感情は計画を乱す不
Need
安定
this
要素
sentiment will only introduce unexpected variables that may disrupt the plan. She has a
あなたの
point.
善意は随分限定
It
的な
kind
の
of seems to be reserved for when it's absolutely necessary.
感情
Well,
で
yeah.
判断を鈍らせるな
Excessive emotion only serves to cloud your judgment, DP12. I mean, she's... I understand where Lintian's coming from,
あのコクーンの
but I
権
think
限
he's
は異
he's
常な
trying
ま
too
で
hard right now.
私の見立てでは
She's
トラス
pushing
は
me,
全
pushing
て
too
の
hard.
権限を奴に解放している
Third gen Donlin Kikundas and normally high clearance level. I suspect that Talazzo's getting her nearly all of the possible grand missions they can give.
KSV 系チャン関連の任務も
It's highly likely that she personally issued the mission pertaining to KSVK. Oh yeah, she's suspect.
奴はお前に興味を持つ
She is interested in you.
ご冗談を
It
何
doesn't
年
make
も
any
前に廃棄
sense.
された人
Why
間を
would
気に
anyone
か
be
ける
interested
もの
in
な
doll
ど
that
い
went
ません
missing years ago?
何
I
の
still
ため
don't
に
get what her goal is. Me neither. No idea.
奴の目的はどうでもいい
The goal doesn't
私
matter.
たちが改ざんした
Think
痕
of a
跡に
way
気
to
づか
dispose
れ
her
る
or
前
hack her in
に排除
neurospace.
するか
Just make
直
sure
接
she
メンタ
can't
ルに
find the
侵入す
records
る
I
必要
edited
がある
back then. Yeah. I mean, DP12 got lucky in fending off Cocoon's attack, but only because Cocoon wasn't aware of it and wasn't expecting it. If she had Cocoon's full attention, though, I don't know if she could beat her in electronic warfare.
手際よくやれ面倒事はごめんだ
Bit clean. I don't want to attract any unnecessary trouble. Yeah, and what about for her safety? You're not guaranteeing any of that, Linty.
もちろんです
Of course.
何はとも
In
あれ
any case,
KSV
I want
系
to
チャン
thank
の
you
バ
for
ックアップを
shaking
守
the
ってく
risk
だ
of
さったことには
of
感謝し
keeping
ています
KSBK's backup.
なら早く済ませるんだな
Then you better help me clean up this mess on my hands, Issa.
ええご心配なく
Please don't worry.
すべて計
Everything's
画
going
通り
as
です
planned. Her plan. So, Lisa, what is DP12 just playing her Wong right now? Like, she already knows that. I think she already knows that Linty is playing her. And he's just playing along just to make Linty feel good. Everything's going as planned. That's such a very vague statement. It's not going it. I think she means by it's doing everything by everything that she's planned and not Lintian's plan.
ロニーさんの件はその第一
Moon
財団との
getting
つながりを
investigated
示
was
す
my
証
first
拠を
step.
見つけさせる
The
ために
enemy's permissions come from the conglomerate, so this conveniently serves as evidence of our collusion.
あからさまな情報を流しても怪しまれるだけです
Overtly obvious intel will only
それ
make
らし
them
いことを
suspicious.
匂わせて
Vague clues like these work better on those self-proclaimed geniuses. Let them puzzle over the clues all they want.
確かにな
Sounds good.
今度こそ私を
This
駒
time I
扱い
must
してき
give
た人
everyone
に
who
人
tried
は
to use
吹か
it
せて
upon the shock of their lives. Alright, so he assumes Valentine has ambitions. Not just trying to be safe.
絡み
By
手
the
体を
way,
任務記録から消せ
Make sure that all mention of Homan gets completely scrubbed from the mission. Jin. Oh, she doesn't want to go on the mission.
ロレンの裏切り者になってやるほど愚か
I'm
じゃない
not stupid enough to settle myself with the charge of betraying the URNC yet. But that woman, though, it won't be long before that accusation gets pinned squarely onto her head. Oh, I see. So Lantine's thinking that they're trying to make her one of the scapegoats as well? Okay.
指揮官のこと信用して
You
いるよ
seem
うで
to
す
place
ね
a great deal of trust in the commander.
信用へえ
Trust?
失
No,
望だ
it's disappointment.
理想のために全てをかなぐり捨てる
Only a
バカ
fool
な
would throw away everything within arm's reach for
あ
the
の
sake of what
時
the
のあ
Kai
いつが持ってい
ideals.
たものが私にも
If I possessed
もっと
everything she
うま
had
く持
back
ってい
then, I would have done so much better than her.
たあいつが手放したの私が
What
ず
she
っと求
described
め
was
ていた
precisely the opportunity that I've always
あ
dreamed
いつの
of.
選択
I'll never be
私は
able to
認め
agree
ない
with the choice he made. She's one of those like rival characters who's like, who wants her rival to keep pushing hard and harder so she could like make her eventual victory all the more sweeter. So when she saw her rebels fall from grace willingly, she felt betrayed in a way. That's why Lentine's like upset. She's like, you know what? You were supposed to be the one I'm supposed to like take down like fairly and squarely, but you've walked away. You shouldn't have walked away.
選択
See, it's interesting. That's what makes you interesting to me. She make a different choice. DP12 looks at the woman before her, an undisguised ambition to climb upward burns in those eyes. Yep. She has ambitions. Absolute confidence in her own abilities, the conviction that she could change the world. DP12 could glimpse in Lentine a faint shadow of who the commander once was, every now and then. She understood long ago, Lentine's initial collaboration with her in VSK was mere curiosity towards the legendary commander. She was hoping to pry some commander-related intel from the Jew dolls. The Punisher is fragile enough to shatter at a touch. The moment Lentine loses interest in the commander, but when the risks of collaboration outweigh the benefits, the relationship will come to an abrupt end. Yeah, and that does, Lentine will have the upper hand because he's still active within mech security, while DP12 can easily be painted as like a rogue doll or a defect or something, security risk. And then she's cornered. So betraying DP12 would be a lot easier for Lentine. To Lentine, dolls have always been, perhaps nothing more, than tools unworthy of a second thought. She could be used as a disposable pawn by Lentine at any moment. But that call with the commander was like a ray of warm light piercing through the long winter that had frozen over Helen's heart. The confusion and the uncertainty of the past had dissolved in an instant. Helen's desire to break free from Maggie's security has never been stronger than now. However, there's still some work that has to be done before she leaves. She must make full use of every permission she currently possesses if she wants to bring the commanders better intel. Oh, is that Lonnie? Someone knocks on Lentine's office door. The aide who always follows Lentine interrupts the conversation between her and DB12.
福祉令、準備ができました。
Oh, Kenny! He actually has a face now. Hedgeton Listine, all preparations are complete. Finally, I'm glad that they're actually giving him some kind of unique design, because he's always been like a faceless guy, but he's been by Lentine's side the whole way. He's a cool dude. You know, I like him. He's loyal. But he's not like wicked. You know, he does his job. Leon? Oh, Leon S. Kenny? Is that who he is? Oh, okay. Leon S. Kenny.
よし、尻拭いに行くぞ。
Good. Let's move out. Time to clean up the mess those good-for-nothings left behind. Alright, Lentine's exiting the stage. Hida Leon S. Kenny. Lentine steps out of the office, taking the lead of her squad to prepare for their trip into the mission site. She comes face to face with Lonnie in the empty corridor. Displeasure is written all over his face, malice nearly spilling from his eyes. I guess he's been cleared. Lentine ignores the hostility leaking out of him. She stops with perfect composure, then takes the initiative to raise a hand in a greeting. Her attitude bordering on provocation. She's teasing this guy.
さすがの人脈だな。
Well, I'd expect nothing less. With connections like yours, you're already out. Lentine, don't go thinking that all men can become mega security's first echelon. Know your place. Dude, you're leadership. Okay, all I'll say he's somewhat of a decent commander, but decent isn't good enough. Compared to Lentine, he's a terrible commander. Because at least Lentine cares about her guys. This guy doesn't.
俺はお前の踏み台になどならん。
Don't even dream of climbing over me. He's a netball dude.
お前の部下が協力を申し出た。
Your staff
私
invited
は
me
別
to
にこの
assist,
仕
you
事
know?
を受けようが
I'm happy to pull out anytime. If you want to swap assignments, I'll go along with whatever it gets arranged.
おい本当か
You actually submitted a request for her help? Okay.
いや敵は厄介ですし
Oh, it's signed to him,
ずっ
okay.
とせかしてくるからそれに
Well, the enemy has been difficult to deal with, and the higher-ups have been urging us hard. They said to spare no expense. The budget can be doubled, you know. Why is he so surprised? He was present when she made the offer, and then, you know, he was just trying to play dumb.
いつからそんなお人よしになったんだ
And Teen, you expect me to believe you'd be that generous? I don't buy a single word of yours.
ついでだ。そんなに急いでほしいなら
I'm heading that way anyway.
出すのが筋だろ。
In any case, the higher-ups have been hounding us about this stuff for a while now.
財団は私とお前に別々の
If
仕
your
事を
intel network hasn't collapsed
やらせ
along
ようとしていることは同
with
じ
the
だ。
EU yet, you should know that the mission is no longer being executed separately. The conglomerate's mission has been split in two. Part of it is to be handled by you, while the rest is my responsibility. She's gonna try to make him look bad on the field. And she already did it once before.
言われてみれば
It's an additional assignment that just arrived.
どうしたんだロニー。
Lonnie, don't you suppose you have connections everywhere? Yeah, I love it when she teases him. This guy's a jerk anyways.
ところで攻撃する予定の拠点にどんな秘密
Actually,
が
I'd like
隠
to
され
ask
て
you
いるの
something.
か知っているか。
What exactly is hiding behind those coordinates? That's what I want to know. They still haven't said why they're out there in the first place. Then we'll find out, in part 2. Yeah, there's so many, like, questions since the thing started. It must be like a Paradise lab or something. Contrary to her usual approachable demeanor, Lentine takes the initiative to move closer to Lonnie. Her softened manner is clearly putting Lonnie at ease.
リビウの事件以来いろんな噂が
All
立った。
sorts of rumors have been popping up non-stop ever since the explosion in Liev.
目標地点は放射能に
The
汚染
outpost
さ
we're
れている
heading
んだ
to,
ろうか。
there won't be high levels of radiation, will there?
マグにはそんな外れ仕事をして
Mag's security isn't dumb enough to take on that kind of dirty
金は
work
もら
yet.
ってんだから
It's just another job if the money's right. Why overthink it?
何でもやらなきゃいけない普通の PMC
You better know your place. Compared to those PMCs out there who take on anything and everything, the pay treatment here is already more than fair. And he's
いい
right.
ことを教えてやる
I can tell you
ローレンは
this.
すでに調査チ
The
ームを
UNC's
リビウに
dedicated
派遣し
investigation team has already officially arrived at Liev.
大企業は例外なく
As for those
後ろめ
famous
たい
companies
市場
that everyone knows about now, which of them can honestly claim that their heads are truly clean? Hands.
これから仕事は増える
Magnus Security will only keep getting more work
上を
for
忘
the
れさ
time
せ
being.
報
Drag
酬を
things
据え
out
ら
a
れる
little,
チャ
and
ン
who
スも
knows?
増える
They might raise the budget again.
その考え方嫌いじゃない。
I actually like collaborating with you in certain ways.
どういう意味
What do you mean by that? I want to hear what he means by that.
お前と組めば少なく
At
と
the
も
very
損を
least,
する
working with you won't leave me in the red.
行こう。追加報酬が出たん
Listen,
だ。
Val, the
私の
conglomerate
分け
paid
前を
double,
増
did
やして
they?
もらうぞ。
Surely, sending a bit of commission my way won't be a problem.
ち
He's gonna make him look bad in the field and take some of his money for the mission. Well, if Lonnie and Lentine are out of my security base, that'll give DP-12 and the crew more time to get what they need and get out. The moment Manny Security sets up for the mission, their movements are made known to the Elmo through Nikita's anonymous comms channel. Sense of unease gradually spreads through the doll community upon hearing that the enemy is attacking again. Once again, the Elmo joins the defense, so I mean the doll community. Helen, who is currently still in Maggie security, quickly notifies me as well.
こちらの部隊は出発します
Right.
時間に追われているので
Maggie security's forces have officially departed. This mission is time sensitive, so they should arrive quite soon. Makes me wonder how many commanders Maggie security has. Maybe have Lentine and Lonnie, but I wonder if there's anyone else.
迎撃準備をしておく。
We'll prepare for the coming battle. At this point, they should try to like relocate the community somewhere
その
else.
必要はないでしょう。
I wouldn't recommend engaging them directly, Commander. Based on the intel I've gathered, what the Magni staff intend to do is no direct conflict with your interests.
むしろ指揮官は関わらない方がいい
In
と
fact,
思
it'd
い
be
ます
better if you don't get involved at all. From what I know, the assignment is
これ
considered
は
a
一種の
dirty
汚
job.
れ仕事です。
Hmm.
現在指定された座標へ相当に向かって
So
い
no
ます
witnesses?
指名手
They've
配
been
中の
investigating and
これ
clearing
は
a number of
何か
specific coordinates. You're already a wanted woman, so it would be better not to drag yourself into further trouble. Ooh, if Valentine finds you out here... If Valentine finds you out here...
ならやっぱり交戦は避けられない。
I'm afraid that direct engagement
そ
is
の座標とや
unavoidable.
らは
The location they're heading to
Matilda
is
たちの本拠地
exactly
だ。
where Bethilde and the others have their base. So they're after the thermal power plant. So they are after Paradise stuff. I knew it. They're after the agricultural, research.
そうですか。どうやら手を加える必要があり
That's
そ
so.
うですね。
Then I probably can't really make that area disappear without notice.
できるの？
Will the execution be difficult?
ええ。ちゃんと都合の
Don't
いい
worry, I'll use my permissions to plan out the best course of action for you.
現在マグニの主力は外
With
周
the
に
Mega
配置され
Security's
てい
main
るの
force
で
deployed to the outer
私と
perimeter,
ルシエタさんも動きやすくなり
taking action is now easier for me, Nikita.
私とルシエブヌイさんも
Hey, there she is. She got her
疲れる
new.
心配はありません
She got a new frame, her new look. To Shimilai or Hillen's arrangements for now. So we don't have to worry about Mega Security discovering us for the time being. It's still funny that she's stacked. Just I don't think she's wearing anything under the stick. Hurry up, I can't.
よかった交流はできたので
That's wonderful.
あとは
Everyone is
脱出す
feeling
るだけ
better.
ですよね
Up inside. Now all that's left is to make it on Mega Security and come back safely.
はいただ
Indeed, but we still need to find the shipment's backup inside Mega Security, since it contains important intel. Once we have it, we'll know whether the community will be safe moving forward. If setback is real. Hey, Ulbrid! Don't worry, Bethilde. Now that we have the commander's help, community's worries have eased considerably.
敵陣の中にいるお前たちこそ気をつけてくれ
It's you guys that we're worried about. You're operating inside the enemy base after all. Please be careful.
勝てなさそうだったらすぐに逃げろ
If you can't want to fight an opportunity to run. Don't push yourselves.
ご安心くださいマチルダ
No need to worry, I've already diverted some surplus assets from my security to install a fire control core for Bethilde.
ええこれで私も戦闘面で役に立て
Now
ます
that I have a fire control core, I'll be able to contribute more in future battles.
皆さんのもとへ駆けつけることはできませんが
It looks cool like
どう
this
か
too.
気をつけて
It's unfortunate that I can't come back to help you guys right away. Please stay safe.
まずくなったら臨時拠点を放棄することも視野に
Let's
入れ
just
てくだ
abandon
さ
our
い
temporary base if the need arises.
ああちゃんと戦
Your
況
care
を
concern for us sure is abundant, Bethilde. Alright, I promise you. We'll make a decision based on what happens in the coming battle. At least move the Nakabans out of
そのもの
there.
じゃなかったら適当に反撃してからすぐに離脱する
If our enemy doesn't target the community's locations, we'll just put up a bit of resistance before falling back.
マグニの部隊の情報をそちらに同期しま
I
し
have
た
uploaded details regarding the approaching many security forces to the Elmo. Damn, cheat
あり
codes.
がとう。
Thank you for your hard work. No fog of war, huh?
ご分を
Good luck, everyone.
敵が来ました迎撃します
Commander, we spotted the enemy, preparing to engage. Oof, hopefully... I'm sure Elantine's gonna recognize some of these spells after that. Disgusting. Zeret, the rover. Proto is protecting the rover. Requesting backup, I repeat. Requesting emergency backup. Did they get
勝て
screwed?
ないのなら引け。もっと
Just
も
retreat if you
こ
can't
こにいる
win.
敵はお
The
前が
enemy
いるほ
isn't
ど
as
厄
strong
介
as
で
you make
ない
them
は
out
ず
to be.
こっちも何から何まで面
We
倒を
won't
見
be
てやる
willing to
義理
clean
は
up
ない
every mess, even if we can't take care of every single one of them.
この程度の敵に手こずっているのか
You're telling me that a handful of enemies who run off when you actually try to fight them have been keeping you from taking this area? Oh, she's suspecting something.
逃げ足の速さだけが取り柄の連中
I
だ
don't see why you're having so much trouble. They're just a little hard to catch. Some unknown faction has attacked us. They're those too, but they're too strong. We won't be able to protect the rover if this keeps up. Unknown faction. Please, I'll give you half of the mission's salary pay. No, 80%. Just help me. I wonder if that's her guy she's talking to, or if that's Lonnie's guy. Fine, run away. Oh yeah, it's Lonnie. It's Lonnie's guy. That's Lonnie's guy. Just as Lentine was half-heartedly preparing to order her team to a chance course, an encrypted call comes through.
DP12 かどうした
Okay, it's DP12.
ロレンの者が先ほどマグニ
You and NC representatives have just been an official visit to Magni Security.
面白い
Uh-huh.
財団から下級
The conglomerate reacted by issuing an urgent directive demanding that you complete your mission
その
ASAP.
緊急指令が下
They're
り
fast-tracking the approval process.
了
Received. Carmen Ignacio has issued an additional direct order. Halt all directives and head to the designated coordinates immediately. Oh, it sucks for Lonnie's guy. They're just gonna abandon him.
上もようやくしびれを切らしたかだが
The higher-ups have finally taken action. But the dynamic has already shifted.
座標の場所に何があるか調べら
Help
れ
me
る
check exactly what those coordinates have in store for me.
データセンターと照合しましたが
Okay, I searched Magni Security's internal database, but found no relevant data.
だろうなどうせろくな
I
場所
can
じゃ
tell
ない
that it's going to be a pile of trouble, even without any data. It's the tough job, huh?
コクーンから情報を引き出せないか
Hurry
試
up,
してみる
make a move on the third gen doll and see if you can pull out any intel from her.
私のことをそんなに信頼してください
Well, you put too much trust into me.
お前は一
She's
番
in
よ
work
く
mode right
働
now.
く駒だからな
Well, I do hold enough bargain chips to make you do your best, no? Could be lies.
何か分
Indeed,
かれば
I'll
すぐ
send
に
you any new intel I get ASAP.
目標変更だ総員
All
撤退
units retreat and relocate. This poor guy, they can get wiped out. Aren't you guys here to support us yet? Sorry.
カルメンから直々にせかされた落とせな
I
い
just
のな
got a direct order from
諦めろ
Carmen. It's a new mission. Retreat if you can win. Don't do anything stupid. At least he's telling him, like, hey, you don't have to sit there and fight to the death. Lonnie would tell him to sit there and fight to the death. At Magni Security, while Lentine is out in the field, Helen fulfills her promise and makes use of all available occurrences to gather all possible intel related to the top brass in Liev. The recently arrived URNC investigators have stationed themselves at Magni Security to conduct an investigation. Among their ranks is a doll named Helly. Catches Helen's attention. Oh, it's Dead Alliance girl. Among their rank is a doll named Helly. Ooh, you gotta watch out for that one. That one's smart. According to the summary at the URNC's request, they asked Magni Security to grant them full access to all databases.
ヘリどこにもこの名前の記録が残っ
What
てい
makes it strange that this name Helly was
大
a
役を
complete
任され
blank
ているの
in
に
all
何もつかめない
systems?
なんて
Despite being entrusted with such an important task, she was a ghost in all but her name. I wish every guy meets a woman like Gentini. That'd be nice. Half beauty and alright to looks kitten.
これは思った以上に厄介ね
Perhaps he's something much more
下
complex
手
and
したら最
troublesome
高
than I
レベルの
could
閲
ever
覧権限
imagine.
が解放されて
She might even possess an unfathomably high intel clearance level. If Magni Security's database gets fully open to her, then all records will be laid bare. I did not expect Helly to show up here. I know she's in Deadline gave her blessing to go out there and look into things, but I didn't think she'd come here. I thought she'd go to like Liev to do like her dreaded data search. This is bad because if DP12 has to work against Cocoon and Helly, then that's gonna be that'll make it really hard for her. I don't think Helly's not like aligned with Cocoon, so this could be like a three-way electronic warfare. No dispute here. But I think Helly would win. If any progeny of Dandelion is not to be underestimated.
今後は足がつかないようより一層気をつけないと。
Looks like you'll have to exercise more caution. Access logs, traces of erasure. I can't leave behind anything that could serve as a clue.
でも逆に言えば
Still, this is also a perfect opportunity for me to guide the flow of the intel.
カルメンさん。
I wonder how long Miss Carmen, who I've never met before, can hold out under the URNC's pressure. Okay, so she's gonna try to... I don't know what can she fool Helly? At Telazzo Incorporated, Berryfield makes it called Carmen. Oh, will we get to see her?
軍の情報開示請求を断
Now
った
there she is. Haven't seen Carmen in a while. Why did you reject Cocoon's intel processing request?
弊社は財団の下部組織ですが、
Yeah, she's
データセン
nasty.
ターを丸ごと開放する
She
テーマ
nasty.
ではありませんわ。
Yeah, I forgot about her. Now that I see her, I remember. Well, if Magnus Security does work for the conglomerate, there's no reason for us to open our databases to you.
ローレンの令状が
She's
出
probably
ている
sold
は
her
ず
too.
だけ
She looks tough. From what I know, the URNC has already submitted their investigation request.
ど第三世
But
代
she
人
is a
間の
founding
協
member
力
of
なく
Magni.
してローレンをごまかすよう情報を整理することはできない
Who's
で
going to
しょ
guarantee that the URNC won't uncover something critical if there's no third-gen doll processing data for you?
ご心配には及びません。
Please relax. We already processed one round of intel. Just a knife, your dog tag. Yeah, she was a soldier. Scar. Hate to say I'd never trusted Dandy like ever. You definitely don't want to be on Dandy's bad side, that's for sure.
ロレンの調査チーム、あのヘリという
As for the URNC's investigation team stationed at Magni Security, which includes the specialist doll named Helly, we have specifically arranged staff to host them.
ヘリその名前は確かなの
You're certain that specialist name is Helly? Oh, does she know?
ええ、それが何か。
Correct. Is there a problem, ma'am?
実のところ、
To be fair, she only requested read access to a small portion of her intel, which is far less than what Miss Cocoon requested. But this is Helly. She doesn't need... She could probably make her own access, to be honest.
私の知ってるヘリなら
If that's really the Helly that I know of, she's the most important part of the conglomerate's plan.
財団の計画
The
で最も
capabilities
重要
far
な
exceed
存在なのだ
anything you can imagine. So she knows.
舐めてかかると痛い目見るわ
Underestimating
よ
your presence will only put us at a disadvantage.
ご安心ください。
Rest assured that we will handle Mag's Security's internal intel in a proper manner. Everything provided to her will be processed beforehand. There will be no risk. That's where they fucked up right there. That's really fucked
本
up.
社と弊社の利害は一致。
Palazzo Incorporated and Mag Security share common interests. We have no reason to leak intel to the URNC investigators on purpose. Berryfield said don't underestimate Helly. And what did she do? She really underestimated Helly.
ならすぐに国運に権限を渡しなさい
If our interests are common, then grant Cocoon access ASAP. Oh, she wants Cocoon to try to fend off Helly, huh?
それはご遠慮させていただきます。御社の
If that's not possible,
ご依
ma'am.
頼の処理も
The work at Telazzo commissioned, we've completed it. The sensitive intel, we've processed it. We processed it too. She looks scary. Carmen looks
権限の
scary.
解放はそれらとは全く
Magni Security may serve the conglomerate, but our boundaries need to be made clear. Fair point. Fair point. But Carmen's not listening. She has a point. You don't want to be like have like the conglomerate guys step all over your business, right? Try to tell you what to do. But Bayfield said, hey, this doll is someone you don't want to like fuck around with. And she's not caring. The cult ends on a sour note. Brayfield hangs up. paces to the office relentlessly for a bit, then calls Cocoon. I mean, when you think about it, Cocoon, Helly being with the URNC, she's, I mean, technically working for the good guys. Well, at least not the worst bad guys, I guess. The lesser of the evils in this situation.
マグには権限の解放を拒否したわ。
Magni refused to give us access. Now what? Ooh, she can force her way in?
今この時もロレンは調査を続けて
URNC's
るし
investigation is well underway, and this time they've sent Helly. Hey! Oh, she's so scared.
ヘリがもう
Oh, Helly got deployed this quickly.
それだけリビウの件
Sounds like something true serious happened in the youth. She's playing dumb. She knows exactly what went down in the youth. Cocoon is playing stupid.
ええそうよ。だから早くマグに
Did she
言う
know
こと
it's
聞か
serious?
せな
Hurry
さ
up and deal with my securities from Lanigan in town.
い。もう時間がないわ。ヘリの
There's no time to
探
waste.
られたら
You know
ど
what
れだけ
it
厄
can
介
mean
なこ
for
と
us
にな
if
るか
Helly
分かって
discovers
る
issues with the corporations under my name, right?
もちろん
Of course. Worry not, ma'am. Helly's involvement is well within Mr. Zimmerman's predictions. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Hello, firearms. Hope you're doing alright. Moon flashes an elegant confident smile. See, this is where the Super Cocoon's kind of messing up too, because, like what DP12 said, she could just start feeding Helly little bits of breadcrumbs, and then Helly would be like, "Oh, what's this?" And then she'll start to investigate deeper, and then deeper, and then deeper, and then snowballs, and then they're screwed. You see that big? It's well, she got a blessing from Dandelion to go out here and do this. And if anyone, any like, basically, you know, if it's anything related to Dandelion is in regards to like intel stuff, you don't want to underestimate that.
マグニセキュリティのデータセンターの件はお任せください
I'll take care of many securities database.
トラ捜査に不利な情報
I'll
が
make
手
sure
に渡る
to
ことは
prevent Helly from obtaining any intel that can put Talasso in an unfavorable position. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
ええ
This is gonna be interesting.
ちゃんとやってちょ
Good.
うだい。
Then I'll leave the rest up to you. Let's see if Cocoon's good enough to pull the smoke screen over this child's eyes. She's the one under Kruger? No, she's not under Kruger. She only serves Dandelion. And then yeah, so she does. She asks Dandelion for permission to actually go out there and like look around. In the conference room for Magna Securities executives, through the comms, Helly delivers the URNC's investigation, demands in a flat mechanical note to photo follow in
ト
motion.
ラ捜査がマグニセキュリティ
Oh,
の
there she
多
is.
くの業務を委託している
After looking through to the Lazo Incorporated's past commission records, he found that Magna Security took on much of the corresponding tasks. Now, since the only thing about Helly that's kind of predictable is that she's kind of, not really linear. If she had, I don't know if she's very creative and like suspecting things.
リビウの件にトラ捜査の関与が疑われているため
Given that Talazo Incorporated is currently under suspicion for possible involvement in the Leaf explosion, we ask you to fully cooperate with the URNC's investigation.
ええ当然ですわ。当局へ
Cooperate?
の
Of
協
course we'll
力は惜
cooperate.
しみません。
We'll spare no effort to comply with the URNC's requests.
なんで
Whatever intel you need, I will provide. She's gonna provide doctored intel. Hyman steps curving to a perfect corporate smile that stops dead in her eyes.
ではここ10年の
I need access to all Magna Security's admission archives for the past decade. Oh, she's asking for more access now?
それは少々難しい
Oh, well, that
か
will
も
be
しれません。
troublesome. Uh-oh. You're not cooperating. If you're not cooperating, that means you're hiding something. Kyron lets out a deliberately pull Lager inside.
提供したいのは山々ですが、
It's not that I'm it's not that I'm unwilling to help. It's that our past mission archives are internally classified as top secret. So, Next security has mainly operated within the green and white zones these past few years. Liars! Toloso is merely one of our many clients. Oh, you guys been working a lot in the yellow zones. I'll be happy to cooperate with your investigation, but there's absolutely no justification for exposing our entire company's commercial secrets over a single business partner. Are you sure about that?
トラストおよび関連
I can limit the scope of the investigation to all matters pertaining to Tolosa Incorporated and its affiliates. She's a creepy little girl. And how broadly is pertaining to defined?
関連は関連で
All of it.
つながりがあれば目を閉じて
Straight up. As long as any form of connection exists, I will need to see it. Straight up. Pertaining to. She's not compromising, huh? Let's see how much Carmen has prepared. I'm sorry, but that is far too broad. No, it's not. She wants to deal with it. Make security has strict NDAs with every big conglomerate. What you're requesting will make us breach our contracts with other partners. It's not that we're refusing to cooperate, it's just that what you're requesting to investigate already makes us breach our NDAs. You know that major conglomerates maintain close cooperative relationships with every city-state man. I don't know. I don't know if that excuse is gonna work. I mean, considering what happened, the Yev was pretty damn big. Let's see what Helly says. If a one-sided investigation into managed security were to widen its scope, it would affect the conglomerate stock prices and cause public panic. If it triggers a cascade of economic and social crises, the result will make things seriously difficult for both you and us. Alright, that's a good argument. Alright, Helly, Argan, stick to your guns. What are you gonna do? We are fully willing to cooperate with the investigation. However, for matters that involve our partners' confidential info, we will need to consult those partners. I hope she says I don't care. I really hope she says I don't care. I'm afraid that I cannot make all information available to you until we receive disclosure authorizations from our partners. She's buying time. We need to follow up proper procedures. This goes both ways. I'm sure you understand, ma'am. You're government-appointed specialists.
ではマグニセキュリティとトラン捜査の
In that case, I can begin with an investigation strictly limited to the partnerships between my security and Telos Incorporated. Okay, so she's gonna play the game for now. We'll see if she starts to suspect something's gone awry, then we'll see what she does. I'm really interested to see how Helly's gonna play this. Has she gone capable enough to see through the bullshit? Because even when she asked to go and help like this, Dandelion warned her, like, hey, be careful about humans and what kind of shit they try to pull over your eyes, because they'll try to trick you. So we'll see if Helly takes those words to heart.
その他関連企業については
As for the inquiries involving other partners, I will submit authorization requests for them immediately.
ロレンとしては
The leave matter requires prompt results. Please cooperate with my
ご
investigation.
協力を
Alright, let's see. Of course, we will do our best to cooperate. I really hope that Helly sees through the bullshit. That would be so freaking hilarious. We'll arrange for the clearances you need at once. Meg Security welcomes the URIC's supervision at all times. However, if a guest comes looking to steal our trade secrets, we still have the right to refuse them. Hellian, what's going on? How are you doing? The name Helly soon appears on Maggie Security's visitor list within the database with the read permissions. Cocoon had been keeping a close eye on the intel database, spotted the new visitor the moment she was granted access.
匿名捜査員ね。
Special Investigator Heli.
調査はここで
My
打ち切らせ
apologies, but investigation ends here. Oh, Joe, are you sure? Just gonna try to
次
take
の
on the
目
kid,
標を
huh?
教えてください
Just gonna try to take on this kid? Alright, we'll see. I'm excited. I want to see what happens. I think that because Baby Helio lacks experience right now, so I think if she does come into conflict with Cocoon may get the upper hand first. But I think that Helio will like bounce back real quick. She's gonna adapt like really quickly. I'm designing your gun based off the aesthetic of GFL2. Oh, nice! For which weapon? Like the one with like the white parts and stuff, the upgraded versions of the weapons. Source divergent. Similar yet dramatically different entities, now intertwined with each other. With all the moving pieces right now, the story is gonna get complicated.
はい座ってください
Alright, this is the spot. Okay, DB12, hurry and be a sneak and direct the flow of this investigation. Helen places the Shivney, whose neural cloud has been turbulently shut down, onto a makeshift workbench. She then guides Bethil to adjust the undergone emergency frame repairs to sit down in the small room. After all that, Helen lets out a sigh of relief. This is a room that only Helen has access to. It can be considered her one and only safe house within Maggie's security. We can let her guard down, if only a little. Alright, she's a secret room, that's cool. Until Deshivny's Durocod starts up again, and until Bethild's investigation is complete, she intends to let both of them rest here.
ありがとうございます
Who is
射撃管
Nikita?
制コアも素体も高かったでしょうに
Thank you. The fire control core in this frame are probably quite expensive.
また迷惑をかけ
Sorry
ま
for
し
the
たね
trouble again. Doll, you're getting me help you out now. Getting put you to work. Bethild's tone is somewhat stiff, as though she's not used to accepting help so directly.
でもこんなことして大丈夫なんですか
Still, are you sure I won't get discovered?
私としてはその
To
辺
be
に配
honest,
置
to
され
repair
た
my
素材で
frame
素
with
体を直すだ
the
けでもよ
scraps
か
of
ったん
Magnie's
ですよ
security discarded would have sufficed.
この程度の資材マグニ
The
には
basic
不参考
combat
だ
loadout
よ
isn't deemed anything valuable within Maggie's security at all. Don't worry.
それにしてももったいない
What a waste. The discarded materials in that warehouse alone could sustain our doll community for a long time. Thiel mutters under her breath, words flavored with palpable elements.
資源に乏しいイエローエリアでは
Free repair
リサイ
materials
ク
are
ルで
difficult
修
to
理用
find
品
in
を
the
確
L
保する
zone.
のが当たり前です
I'm used to scavenging everything I need from the ruins.
大変だったんですね
That must have been
よ
hard.
りどころのない
Life
人
in the
間
L
が
zone as a
イ
homeless
エロー
lone
エリア
doll
で生きる難し
is
さは
not easy.
私には想像できません最初はすぐにまた
I
ヌイ
once
ちゃんに
thought
会え
that
る
when
と
I'm
思
done
ってい
dealing
ま
with
し
my
た
all
が
my troubles,
想
I'd
像
be
以
able
上
to
に
find
時間
Shifty
がか
right
かってしま
away.
いました
I never expected the separation to last so long. Been
けれど
years.
その間にヌイちゃんは
Still,
新しい仲間と出会い
It was quite fortunate that she found new companions and reunited with the commander while I wasn't with her.
あなたまでそんなに指揮官の
I
こ
didn't
とを
expect that the commander that you trust the commander so much. Oh, you don't know, girl. Commander is awesome with the dolls.
スオミさんもリッタラさんも
Xiaomi and
私
Nitara
に
are
は
the
理解
same
で
as
きない
you.
くらい指揮官を信頼し
Present
てい
to
ま
me
す
just how much you guys trust the commander.
賞金ハンターに騙されて
Even
ひ
though
どい目
we've
にあったという
all
のに
been betrayed by bounty hunters before.
一緒くたに考えない方がいいかもし
One
れませんね
size fits all is not a good approach, you know. A light-hearted trouble escapes her lips.
あの人は特別です
She's special.
知っています
I know.
実は人間
She's
と
just
交
being
易す
stubborn.
ることも考えていまし
It's
た
just
が
that we once thought about relying on trading with
みん
humans
な
for
人
some
間を
of our
信用し
materials.
きれないんです
Yet our past experiences taught us that humans can never be fully trusted. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't do that, because the going their vegetables and stuff, that would have been a really good source of income for them. Hey, Fuzzy Bear, welcome, welcome.
でも今回スオミさんとリッタラさん
Xiaomi
は
and Litara
何
kept
度も指揮官に助けを
suggesting
求
that
め
we
るよう
ask
に
the
提
commander
案
for
しま
help
した
when the current crisis hit us.
結局のところ私
To
も
be
助けられ
honest,
たわけですが
don't really have the right to stop them. Because in the end, I accepted the commander's help myself.
あなたもヌイちゃんも 傷つきたくないと
You
ころ
and
はそっ
Deshune
く
are
りで
really
すね。
quite alike in your fears of getting hurt.
でもご自分を
You don't
責
have
め
to
る
blame
必要は
yourself.
ありません。
Mother Helen, yeah, she's mommy.
私は自分を責めたなど。
What? I don't have a habit of blaming myself.
捨てられるのが怖い。
Afraid of losing your value and being thrown away. Afraid of
だ
not
から
being
自分を
acknowledged.
証明しようと思って
That's why you're always trying to do something to prove your worth. Always want that validation, huh? Helen's gaze softens as though she's looking at someone else stupid-filled.
ぬいちゃんはずっと
Sounds like them.
そんな気持ちを隠してきまし
Shimne
た。
kept those feelings carefully bottled away for a long time. Yeah, the Shimne was like her. Very much
あ
like
な
her,
たと
except
私
for
の
the
知っている女性
interesting
部
part.
類さんは別人です。
The Shimne you're describing is completely different from the Shimne we met.
そうかもしれませんね。
I'm glad. She managed to set off on a
あの子
completely
が
new
新
journey
しい
without
旅
me
に
by
出
her
られた
side.
ことを嬉しく思っています。
So, Helen just radiates such more maturity and wisdom compared to the other dolls around her. Is it really okay with you?
ルシエ部類さんのメンタルログを
If
取
we
り
can't
戻せなか
recover
ったら
Jisunia's original backup, it's
ずっとあなた
possible
の
that
ことを
she'll never
忘れた
remember
ままです
anything
よ。
about you. Then just start anew.
なら、新しい思い出を作れ
Then
ばいい
we
じゃない
simply
ですか。
just have to make new memories. Exactly. Don't get so hung up on the past.
変えられない過去にとらわれるより、
Rather than stay
未来
trapped
へ
in the
進ん
past
だ
that
方がいい
can't be
と思いま
changed,
せんか？
we should face the future with confident hope and arms. Exactly, that's what I've been saying. Yeah, I vibe with her. You just gotta accept the things you cannot change sometimes.
人形も人間も、どんな
I've
に
always
記憶を
believed that
失っ
for
たり書き換えら
both
れても、
humans and dolls, the nature
心の奥
engraved
底に刻まれた
within
も
the
のは
core
変
of
わ
an
りません。
individual never changes, even if the memories are tampered with or forgotten.
だからぬいちゃんがどう変わっても、
So no matter what Jishuni becomes, you'll always be my stalwart companion. Aww.
もちろん指揮官も。
And of course, the same goes for you, Commander.
指揮官は今、何をしているのでしょうね。
What does the Commander plan to do now after all these years? Right now, just trying to survive. That's the number one thing. Helen smooths her hair draped over her shoulder, allowing a faint smile to show on her face.
再会のために急ぎたいところですが、
We'll need to pick up this pace a little if we want to reunite with the people we long to see.
今は待った方がより確実です。
Still, the safest
マグ
course
ニ
of
の人
action
員の
now
大半が休息に入ったら動きましょう。
We'll wait for most Majesty crew to go off duty, then make our move.
はい。そちらの考えに従
Understood?
います。
I'll wait for the opportunity myself. I won't act rashly and cause trouble for you.
データ改ざんは気づかれるリスクが
Tampering
ない
with
で
the
す。
intel does
慎
carry
重に行きましょう。
still carry a risk of being discovered. We must prioritize caution in our actions.
単なる改ざんならそうでしょう。
Don't worry, I'm not directly tampering
情
with
報の
any
取り
data.
扱い方で
I'm
す。
simply giving the intel a bit of adjustment.
取り扱い方？
Adjustment? She just wants to affect the flow, right?
下手にデータを増やしたり消したりしたら、
To an opponent
情
skilled
報
in
戦にか
detecting
けた相手
intel,
なら容易に気づいてしまい
easy
ます。
additions or deletions are extremely easy to detect.
適度に真実を混ぜるのが上
The
手な
ideal
嘘の
approach is
使
to
い
make
方です。
adjustments and substitutions without anyone noticing. But they already doctored the records, so she's trying to like undoctor them, I guess.
だからぬいちゃんのデータを抹消するのではなく、
For
私と
example,
お
when I
互いの
needed
識別コードを
to
入れ
ensure
替える操
Kia's
作を行い
Vicky
ま
safety,
し
I
た。
didn't erase all intel related to her outright. Instead, I swapped her identification code with mine.
ですが足がつかないためには、
That
そういっ
kind
た
of
操
odd
作も
requires an
マ
insider
グ
to
ニ内
provide
部の
cover
人員
though.
に援護してもらう必要がありま
Once
す。
intel is tampered with, it will inevitably have some, leave some sweat of trace behind. Oh, my cat's here. Hey, you. My new cat
レ
assistant
ンティーヌ
here.
さんの隊は人形より人間の方がはるかに多いです。
Lentine's team has
だか
far
ら彼
more
女の隊
human
にあなたを潜らせま
employees
せ
than
んでし
dolls.
た。
That's why I didn't ask you to treat her squad.
過去の経験で人形には強い警戒心を
Perhaps
抱
some
いてい
past
るのでし
experiences
ょう。
have made her deeply aware of us. I want to know about Lentine's past. Like exactly why she doesn't trust dolls. I mean, she was untrusting of dolls even before Booster came into the picture.
人形を下に見てる人間が大半なのに、
Most humans don't even treat dolls with respect. The fact that she'd go out of her way to be on guard against dolls is pretty unusual.
それよりドゥシェーブヌイさんの
By the
方は
way, how's Tishimi doing right now?
心配には及びません。
Just don't need to worry for now.
バックアップはレンティーヌさんが握ってい
Your
ます。
backup is in Lentine's possession.
それさえ取り
I'll
戻せ
find a
ば
way to get it back.
離脱できます。
Once I do, it'll be time for us to leave.
直近のバックアップは指揮官の方にありますので
Shivni's most
無理を
recent
する
backup
必要はありま
is
せん
on the commander's vehicle. If things get too dangerous, we can just think up a way to retreat.
私たちがここに来たのは
A number one objective is coming here to help Shuni find you
JSVK
and
が
confirm
未だ追われている
whether
身なのかを確認する
she
ためで
as
す
VK is indeed being continuously tracked. She hasn't been
も
wiped
し追
though.
われていないのなら
Mateen
いざ
just
という
said
時
so.
は離脱を優先してもいいと思います
As long as the latter is not the case, we can prioritize retreating if we run into danger. Returning to a safe location within the doll community.
ヌイちゃんを。いや、
Being you,
私を追っている敵はあのコクーンという人形で
the
す。
faction tracking the Shivni. No, the enemy tracking me is highly likely the doll named Cocoon.
ヌイちゃんがリセットされたのも
The Shivni's
彼女の
Dark Cloud
仕業
wipe
です
was her doing all as well.
私とは接点がなかったはず
Still
な
want to
の
know
に
what that information is, though.
ど
I'm
う
really
してこ
curious.
こまで私にこだわっている
Still
の
don't
か
understand why she's so interested in me. I'm certain we never crossed paths before all of this.
ドゥシェーブヌイさんはよく知ってい
Tiffany
る
once
声だ
said
と
she
言っていま
felt
した
a sense of familiarity from that doll.
ええ、私
He
はまだ直
hadn't
接
met
お
the
会いしたこ
Sturgeon
とはあ
doll
り
in
ませ
person
んが
yet.
コク
But
ーン
I'm
に
sure
は
she
秘
has
密
her
が
own
あると思い
secret
ます。
side. I don't know, she's I think that Cocoon's gonna view Helen like how Igla views AK-15, like, oh, you were the best at this during your generation, and I want to prove myself that I'm better. I think Cocoon might have similar kind of mentality in how she views DP-12.
財団の情報処理人形とはいえ、彼女の持
As
つ
an
権
intel
限の大き
processing
さ
doll
には
agent for the conglomerate,
私も知
the
って
clearance
し
she
まいそうです。
possesses is so extensive that it makes me kind of envious.
それだけの存在が
With that kind of clearance,
Nothing,
why would she
Nikita-san
even
のような
bother paying
子供？
attention to small fries like Nikita and me?
私にもわかりません。
I'm curious about that too.
ただ情報
Her
戦の仕
methods
方
for
は
responding to intel attacks are
私と通ず
also
るものがあ
rather
ります
similar to mine. I'm telling you guys, she's based off of you, that's why. That's what I'm
もし
thinking.
かしたらモデルが近い人
Maybe
形
with
な
similar
のか
doll
もしれませ
models.
んね。
Exactly. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, guys?
ちょうどこの機会に確かめてみましょう。
Well then, this is a good opportunity to look into her.
彼女の手に渡った情報は
I'll
全て
comb
精査し、
through every piece of
彼
intel
女
she's
の
ever
目的を
handled,
洗い出してみます。
every access path she's ever taken. I'll search for her real objective through whatever trace I can find.
ずっと私を探してきたのに、いざ見つけたらメンタルをリセットしたコクーン
Let's
さん。
take a closer look at this Miss
ど
Cocoon,
んな秘密を
who
抱えてい
kept
るの
trying
か
to find me. And then, what she did, okay. Well, damn, I don't know why it fades like that. Sometimes it does do that. Couldn't shield, dude. This guy's crazy. See, this is the kind of rigging that the shotgun dolls are supposed to have. Except it goes to their waist. Like the robotic arms are connected to a harness around their waist. And the arms hold their shields. This kind of sucks that the shotgun dolls in this game don't have the shield rigging. Part of their model during combat. Because some of them have some really unique shields. Oh, they're all dead. Next round, they're all dead. Jesus.
みんなのために
Oh, good. The Mundo cutscene is driven. Having successfully hacked into Magnus Security's database, Helen traces Cocoon's intel operation paths. Oh, I wonder if Cocoon's gonna notice. She's being watched. As she sorts through the information Cocoon had accessed, a flood of intel pours into her neuroclad. A mysterious secret laboratory under Talazo Incorporated. A researcher named Chilovek. Many Security's additional missions. DP-12 and person at the epicenter of the Leva explosion. The unknown shadows gradually emerge from the fog, facing and consolidated formation. Helen smiles knowingly.
なるほど。面
How
白い。
interesting.
どうしました？
And what did you find?
コクーンは私より前に
I didn't expect this. Cocoon had already tampered with Lazo's internal data on a massive scale before I even got to it. Ooh, this song. This is a new track.
私が改ざん前のデータを知らなけれ
Good
ば
thing I already read and copied the data
続けませんで
beforehand.
した。
If not, I would have probably not detected any of her edits.
そんなことをした目的は？
But why did she do that? So the UNC couldn't know couldn't find
ロ
the
レン
truth.
をごまかすためでしょう。
She did it
リ
to
ビンの
counter
事
the
件で
UNC's
トラ
investigators,
捜査
I'm
に
afraid.
疑いの目が行く情
The
報を
explosion
全て
Leah
削除してい
implicated
ます。
Talasso. And guess what Cocoon did? She systematically removed everything that could connect Talasso to it, and other related incidents.
ロレンが今のデータを信じれば
If the investigators rely on the latest version of the data, they'll definitely be led to their wrong conclusions. Yeah, I wonder if Hildy's gonna notice that. That's why she asked for the past decade of information. But then Carmen's like, no, we can only let you see this much. You only let you see the darker stuff.
で卑怯な手を。
Damn it, they go this far just to dodge an investigation? Of course. Cause money.
それだけじゃありません。マグニの任務で指定された座標すらも
But it
改ざん
doesn't
され
end
てい
there.
ます。
She also secretly tampered with the wipeout area coordinates set in Mexico's mission. Ooh, okay.
ま
Why?
さか私たちのコ
So
ミュ
the
ニティ
committee
を襲っ
must
たの
have
は
been
そ
attacked
れが
because of
原因で
that.
すか？
What did he change them? Just trying to eliminate the doll community?
ロレンの調査から逃れる
At the moment, it seems that the initial
トラ
changes
捜査
were
は証拠
still
隠滅
done
のため
to counter
マグニに
the
問題のある
URNC's
実験
investigation
室を
to
与え
avoid
させな
trouble
いでしょ
from
う。
said investigation. Telesto made an urgent request to Magni's security to destroy all evidence while wiping out any potential problematic lab in the ozone. Oh, so the lab that's during the research to cultivate farms inside the ozone, the radiation areas. It's a Tolazo lab. I thought it was a Perdis lab. I mean, it could kind of like be an extension to Perdis's research into epitheliums. So that's a Tolazo lab. But it's weird because Tolazo abandoned that lab a long, long time ago for some unknown reason. Yet they still can go back there and try to erase it. That's some very thorough wiping.
ところがこれらの追加依頼のデータも改ざんされていました。
It was supposed to be an additional mission with clearly defined targets, but Cocoon's tampering had shifted the target point as far away from the original. So it's the original.
見てください。これが本来の
Look,
指定範囲です。
here's the original so they were supposed to wipe.
そんな
How is...
やっぱ
The
り
original
コミュニ
course
ティの
don't
拠点は範囲
include
になかっ
most of the
た。
documented positions at all.
だとしたら私たちは完全に
So if
飛
that's
ば
the
しきりを受
case,
けた
was
というわ
Mag
けですか？
Security's initial run-in with our documentary really just a pure coincidence? Yeah, probably.
ええ。任
Only
務対象
partially.
の変更によ
On
り
one hand, Cocoon's
たとえロ
tampering
レンが
helped
依頼の
divert
情
the
報を手に
URNC's
入れられた
attention
と
and
しても
consider Toloso's real
実
labs.
験室の存在には気づけないわけです。
It's a cover-up.
そして
On the other hand,
任務にかこつけて
she got
彼女は
exactly
イ
what
エ
she
ローエ
wanted
リ
by
アからレ
making
ッドエリアの
use of Toloso's
広い
mission.
地域にローラ
It
ーを
all
かけ
allowed
る
him
ことができたのです。
searching all the way from the yellow zone to the edges of the red zone. Wow, they're being real thorough, proving the tracks.
DP12 についての情報を見つけられたのも
She would be relying on
ある種の
chance
必
to
然
find
で
the
す。
trail of DB12, though she would inevitably find it through her countless investigations.
しかしどうして外に DP12 の
But
情
how
報が
is
あ
she
ると
so
確
certain
信
that
してい
there
たん
will
でしょ
be
う？
traces of left by DB12 out there?
援護のない情報改ざんは
I
足
mentioned
が
just now that once intel is tampered with, they will inevitably leave some sort of trace behind. Yeah,
例外はありません。
that statement applies to me as well.
どれだけ完璧にやったつもりで
No
も
matter how flawless deception is, nothing is ever
そして
the same
私
once
がコクーン
altered.
の考えを
If I
推
can
測できる
deduce
と
the
いう
guess at
ことは
Cocoon's thinking, then
逆も
it's
し
totally
かりです
possible that she can do the same in reverse. Oh, so DP12 is still this end. That's all it
予想
is.
よりもはるかに手強い相手ですね。
And an unliability that could undo the work, which is exactly what he's discovering. Looks like this Mr. Jendal is more capable than I had imagined.
願わくは一度戦ってみたいで
I'd
す。
love to face her head on if the opportunity arises. Oh, damn, okay, girl. Alright, let's keep our eye on the prize here. I mean, you still got Chevnier and Bethilde and Nikita here to get out.
ですがコクーンからすれば
Then,
DP
since
フレル
Cocoon
はすで
thinks
に
that
撤
T
去さ
Patrol's
れてい
already
ます
got wiped, I don't think she'll be doing any
今後
more
はもう
large-scale
ゲロエリを
searches in the
大
L
規模
zone,
捜
right?
索することはないですよね。私たちの地域に実験室と
Our
いうのはあり
area
ま
doesn't
せん
have
し
any of... doesn't have what they're looking for, after all. Just some streets guards and farms at most. Precisely
と
why.
ころでコミュニティの仲間
Can
に
I
は
pass this piece of
こ
info
う伝えてもいいですか？
to the doll community?
敵はもう目的を果たした。
To say the
言葉り
enemy
が
has
冷めれ
achieved their
ば帰れる
objective.
と。
As long as we avoid the places that we're wiping, that they're wiping, we can go home safely once things blow over. That's a good, I mean, that's a good idea. Just vacate temporarily.
ええ、もちろん。
It's a good idea. Minimizes the risk of having casualties.
ご情報を敵につかませた今、
Right now, we're still in the shadows while the enemy's intel
隙を見て
contains
と
a
どめの
critical
一
flaw.
撃を加えま
We
しょ
can definitely deal with her in a fail blow at the right moment.
どうするつもりですか？
Well, yo, how?
う。手を下すのは私たちでも指揮官
Don't
でも
worry, neither the
民謡
commander
コ
nor
ミュ
the
ニテ
doll
ィでも
committee
あ
have
り
to
ません。
strike. It'll be another faction that we can use. Is it the Elites? You
全
more
ての
Jaegers.
発端は
Every
ロレン
storm
がリリ
today
ーの
stems
調
from
査
the
に乗り出
UNC's
したことです
investigation to leave incident.
指揮官が指
A
名手配を
bounty
受け
was
たの
placed
は
on the commander
ロ
because
レンが指揮官を利用して
URNC
真
wanted
相
to
を
use
究
her
明
to
す
find
る
the
ため
truth behind the incident.
そこでちょっとした手を使って
I'm not sure what
指揮官
exactly
に向い
happened
た
in
矛
the
先
game,
をそらすこと
but
に
I
し
have
ます
some ways to redirect the forces pursuing the commander towards a different target. Oh. Alright, let's see you.
財団に向けさせるのですか？
60 streak? Good lord. That's crazy. To the conglomerate.
はい。財団は証拠隠滅のために
They rushed to have Magni Security wipe out their abandoned Yellow Zone labs is fundamental for ensuring that the UNC can't find anything that connects and implicates them. So she's gonna leave. She's gonna try to push the investigation towards the conglomerates themselves. If she could pull that off, that'd be a huge win for the commander. Yeah, this is the question. Since the Magni Security is going to the thermal power plant, right? To wipe out the lab there and get all the research. That's more than enough reason for Vitus to go on it just to stop them. Just because of, to connect her history with the lab and for Lambertia that was left behind. Now, how is she gonna do that? She's gonna be part of a group? Because she's clearly not part of Magni Security. Otherwise, they would have, at least that I know of. If she is part of Magni Security, then why hasn't she appeared before? So, this could be interesting.
通常の部隊にはその任務に当たらせ
That's why they arranged for an additional team to divert the investigators' attention, on top of the regular assignments given to Magni Security's normal squads.
レンティーヌさんの勘通り
The
汚れ
teens
仕
and
事
six
は
were
全
right.
て絡
These
みつい
dirty
たに
jobs
任
are
せま
always
した
dumped on Omen. They can make Omen take the fall
で
if they
き
need
たところ
to.
で報奨が出るわけでもな
There
い
won't be any reward for
かとい
completing
って
the
失
job if
敗
they
すれば
botch it.
切り捨てられる
They'll become a scapegoat that the cult government discards. Yup.
人間同士のいざこざに興味は
I
あ
don't
り
give
ま
a
せん。
crap about human power struggles.
私にとって大事
So
な
long
の
as
は
the doll community stays
Community
safe through all that, that's all that matters. That's fair. That's
だ
fair.
からそのレンティーヌとの関係は
As for you, you should prioritize Valentina as soon as possible for your own safety. That, I agree. I agree with her.
彼女はおと
completely.
なしく捨て駒になるような性格
Valentina
で
would
はあ
never
りません
accept ending up as a discard
そ
pawn
もそも私を
without
呼び覚
personality
ましたの
first.
も
Her
財
reason
団
for
の意志を報
waking
いるためです
me and for waking me in the first place was to gain enough time to build up leverage. Okay, so here's the thing. If Helen... It's a gamble, because if Helen really does help then team get leverage, so she doesn't become like a scapegoat, that could potentially turn Lentine into an ally. Not like Malika's like a fully trustworthy ally, but an ally nonetheless. She'll be indebted to Helen. But at the same time, that could mean she could just get rid of Helen and try to get rid of Helen at the same time because she doesn't like dolls. So she could legitimately just be using Helen for the sake of using her. But if she has a change of heart or has some sense of gratitude, then Team could become an ally if she makes it out of this. So it's a gamble helping her out like that, though.
きっかけを与えれば危機として財団をロレンに差し出
With
して
just
し
a
ま
little
う
nudge, that woman will willingly expose every clue that implicates the conglomerates to the URNC's gaze. True.
彼女にはその大役を任せたいと思い
He
ま
will
す
become the perfect guide to divert the URNC's attention. This is a good plan on paper. Let's see if we can maneuver it, though. So is he gonna try to turn tables and use Lentine? Because Lentine's clearly using her and she knows it. So now she's gonna try to see if she can use Lentine without her nosing. Helen smiles, but something emanates from beneath that warmth on her face. Bethil scratches her head, suppressing the tangle of feelings stirring inside her. Helen's probably been fed up for so long that, you know, I can see why she'd want to do this. Helen signals for Bethil to leave the room for a moment. When she does, Helen immediately connects to an encrypted call with Lentine.
頼んでおいた情報は
Have you found the intel I asked for?
いい知らせと悪い知らせ
Yes, there's good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
ごたくはいいさっさ
Cat
と
the
言え
Crab, report mission status. Straight to the point.
はい
DP12's tone returns to difference, though a faint elusive hint of mockery lingers within
で
it.
は悪い知らせからいきますね
The bad news is, by use of interfacing port that Salaza used to infiltrate Magnet Security's
トラ
database,
奏者のデータセンター
reverse
に
hacked
侵入
my
で
way
きまし
to
た
theirs.
その中で絡み携帯
Turns
の
out,
任
the
務
site
的
that
に
Omen
指定
Squad
され
got
た座標は
assigned to wipe out
脅威度
was
最高
flagged
に
the
分類
highest
さ
level
れ
of
ていま
danger
す
into Lazo's database.
閲覧には最上位のアクセス権が
Only those with the highest level of intel clearance can see what it is.
早い話がパラデウスの拠点だな
Why don't you just tell me it's a Paradise base at this point?
そうかもしれませんね
Perhaps it's just as you suspected, the URNC's investigation into Leo is progressing
ロ
at
レ
a
ンは
steady
リビウの
pace.
事件の調査を確実に進めていますトラ奏者があなたに早期の任務完
Tolazo
了
was
を
in so
迫り
much of a hurry to have
重
you
要な
complete
情
the
報を
assignment
移
that
したのも
they actually moved some key intel there.
ロレンを見せたい情報に誘導
Chances are they want the URNC's investigators to stumble upon some cherry-picked intel.
骨が折れますね
It's a thankless, dirty job, no matter how you look at it.
いい知らせは
So what's the good news? It's not a Paradise lab.
任務に失敗するまでは捨て駒じゃないし
He's
まだ
extremely
任務は
capable.
始まっていません違いますか
You'll only be discarded if you fail the mission. But if you can't fail if you never began, no?
パラデウスの情報と財団の手
This is
がか
intel, the conglomerate
り果ては
secrets.
今後のシナリオ
We ourselves can write
す
the
べて
plot
私
and
たちで決め
orchestrate
られます
what is about to unfold.
いいな
Okay. Not a bad idea.
それで
She
あな
got
たは
the
どうするつ
team
もりです
thinking
か
now. Well then, how will we pull it off? The team pauses for a moment, seemingly considering her next move. I think Helen knows what her move's gonna be. She just put the ball in her court as like a false pretense.
連中がその気ならとことん利
They
用
want
さ
to
れて
use
る
me? I say let them. Ooh.
だ
Okay.
がこの手はきっちり払ってもらう
But the rules are always written by the side wielding more power. They better be prepared to be used by me in return. What does she mean by
手
that?
駒になどならない
Omen will remain internal heroes, never pawns to be discarded.
ではそのように進めましょう
Alright then, I should do as you wish.
おやどこかの人形が
Well, I didn't
私の後
expect
を
for
追って
dolls
マグナ
to
に
secretly break into my security database. Where are my heels? Oh, she noticed. She noticed how. Phew. Let's do that conversation.
なるほどね。
How interesting.
ヘリ。セキュリティ
Helly,
は
her
完璧だけど、
defensive systems are quite
所詮は
comprehensive.
情報を読み取るしか
But
ない
at the end of the day, she's just a doll, capable of reading
大
intel.
量の誤情報を流
Feed
せ
her enough
ば
false
その
intel
通
and
り
to be trapped in a cage of misinformation. Oh! Oh, okay. So the trick is successful. Cocoon thinks that Helly's the one tailing her when in fact it's DP12. So Cocoon's completely distracted right now. She's totally unaware that DP12 is doing something.
それよりも何度も私を邪魔した
Compared to
謎の
Helly,
人
this
間さん
mysterious
の
doll who keeps interfering with my intel is far more intriguing. Could
私
it
が
be
期
that
待した
what I hoped for is actually happening? Oh, never mind, she's suspecting. He's suspecting now.
さて舞台は整ったわ
The new board is set. All that's left is for the pieces to take the stage. Okay.
次の目
So
標
they're
を教え
like
てください
sneaky. This is like a sneaky three-way going on. All this like sneaking around and the intrigue. It's not gonna be the downfall of Cocoon. She's not gonna lose. Maybe when driven away. It makes me wonder if Helly's gonna fit into all this. Do you think it did? In a hand-built harbor. The hand-built harbor first off, this time you won't keep waiting. The mistake that Cocoon is doing is he's underestimating Helly as well. Just everyone's underestimating Helly. Carmen is, Cocoon is, and Berryfield specifically. Don't underestimate that doll, and they're all doing it. But I think that Helly's gonna play dumb and play along with them for a while, and then she's gonna like, be like, yeah, I know what you guys are doing the whole time. Or as it's going on. After ending her call with Lentine, Helen relays all currently known intel to Dalmo through Nikita's encrypted channel. Helen stands quietly on the screen, her background still consisting of many securities uniformly designed walls.
リビウの事件が起きた後、財団はロレンの調
Based
査
on the
に
intel gathered so far, the conglomerate initiated a self-audit process after the Liev laboratory explosion, ahead of the URNC.
しかしロレンは想像以上に
But they weren't fast enough.
していました。
The URNC cared about the explosion at Liev, far more than anyone could have imagined.
事件についてあなたはどこまで知っているの
How much do you know about the explosion at Liev?
全く知らないよりは
Not much, though I'm not entirely in the dark.
一般人への影響は限定的
Explosion at Liev didn't affect us ordinary civilians greatly, but it did shock the upper echelons of various factions. Both the URNC and the conglomerate seem to be handling this at a speed that implies direct intervention by their high authorities.
財団はマグニセキュリティにチルロビ
This time, the conglomerate commissioned men security to locate and erase every lab connected to Chilovic,
ロレンの反応が
but the URNC's response was far faster than they had anticipated.
そこで手がかりを全て消すのではなく
They have since abandoned the idea of wiping out every area. Instead, they plan to fabricate precisely aimed evidence to completely redirect the URNC's attention.
指揮官リビウ
So,
事件
Commander,
とあなたの
about
関
the
連性
Liev
は
incident and how it was to you,
あなたがエルモ号に戻ったら
we
ちゃんと
discuss
話しま
that
しょ
in
う
detail once you're back on the Alamo. Yeah, that's the railroad at the moment. Hey, Oni, what's up? How you doing? How you doing?
二人っきりで話すのは久しぶりで
It's
す
been a long time since I've had a private conversation with you. Ooh. Helen lets out a soft chuckle, then quickly resumes briefing us on the latest findings.
少し前にマグニが
Not long
受けた
ago, I
依頼
spent
について分析してみました
some time tracing and analyzing the mission that Many Security took on.
人形コミュニティのあるエリアで活動して
They
い
were
たのは
operating in the doll community's region due to the actions of a third-gen doll,
対象範囲を
Well,
大きく
Cocoon.
拡大した結果によるもので
It
す
secretly tampered with the mission requirements, vastly expanding the search radius under the pretext of cleanup operations.
彼女については調査を
I'll
続行
continue my investigation into her activities.
頼んだわこう見ると
Good work.
デュシエブ
Looks
ヌ
like
イが追
Many
われてい
Security
たの
wasn't the
は
only reason why
マグニ
Dishinu
だ
was
けが
getting
原因
trapped.
ではないよね
例のコクーンさん
This cocoon seems to harbor a strangely strong obsession with my name, or rather, my identity as
異常なまでにこ
DP12.
だわっている様子でした
Hmm? I know lie.
が DP12 としてマグニ
The crew made a move onto Shifty as soon as she returned to Meg's security as DP-12.
気をつけて。あなたも狙われているはずよ。
She'll definitely come after you.
ええバレないように慎重
Don't
に
worry,
行動
I'll
し
keep
ま
my
しょう
guard up. Right now the enemy's got themselves exposed, and we've not been compromised. I'll stay concealed and only reveal myself when the time's right.
ニキータの話だと、デュシエ
He
ブ
did
ヌ
tell
が
me that
昔
Tishimi
一
had
度
a
リセッ
menace
トさ
fight
れた
once
のは
in many security because she came across the
財団の秘密に触れたせいらしいわ。
secrets of the Kokomit's top brass. Is that true?
はい護衛任務中
Yes, the Shivni happened to overhear a conversation between the Kokomit leaders during a routine escort assignment. Han's voice lowers as she recounts the fragmented, broken utterings salvaged by the Shivni's shattered memories.
数を調整
Seats. Limit the numbers. Meet the targets. I don't know what that even means.
ぬいちゃんが全てを投げ打って
The
覚
Shivni
えたこと
fought
は
with everything he had to remember this. I don't know what that means. The contents of the past call with Helen rush into my mind in an instant. No matter the change in leadership for Dessa, there was a change in the faction that held power over it. A chairman with ties to the Flamme would undoubtedly provide cover for all the dirty dealings. Paradis's revival must have been backed by the conglomerate. Without a definitive way to sever the relationship between the two, Paradis will always have enough resources to keep coming back. Expanding as much as mold would on endless plains of Agar Media.
連中は利益のためなら、
So
何
call
で
me
もする。
dogs. There's nothing they won't do for profit.
ええ逆にリス
If
ク
the
が利益
benefits
を
are
上
high
回
enough,
る
they'll
時は
take any risk.
躊躇なく手
The
放
moment the risk outweighs the reward, they'll discard any piece deem expendable without hesitation.
ロレンはまだ事件の結論を出していません
About the bounty on you,
あなた
the
が
URNC's upper echelons don't appear to have reached a final verdict on the incident. If the opportunity presents itself, I will do my best to help you resolve this. To return the situation around.
気にしないで。しばらくグリーンエリアに戻る
Don't
つもり
worry,
は
I
ない
have
し、
no plans to return to the Green
あ
Zone in
な
the
たに
near
余計な
future.
リスクを背負わせ
There's
たく
no
ない。
need to put yourself at extra risk just to clear me of this baseless charge. Yeah, that's too
イエロ
much.
ーエリアでも、
You're doing too much.
ほとぼりが冷めるまでおとなしくするわ。
I'll also take care to maintain proper cover in the Yellow Zone, keeping a low profile until things settle down.
それでも全力を尽くさせていた
I'll
だきま
still
す
do my best even if you say that. Helen's tone suddenly softens, her voice carrying an emotion that I have not yet understood.
もちろん市場も含まれ
I'm
てい
doing
ます
this partly to fulfill my own selfish wishes, of course.
情報操作を筆頭に財団は
Leveraging intel, fabricating intel. The conglomerate has many methods at their disposal to achieve their goals.
チルロビグに全ての罪をかぶ
The
せる
plan
の
this
だ
time seems to be about using Magni's security to pin all their blame on Chilovek.
けれど
But
私
based on the
の
intel that I've been able to gather, Chilovek herself, well, her fate is unknown. We'll know after, though.
いいえ、チルロビグはもう、
They'll never find Chilovek. She's already.
生死不明の方
A
が
missing person is far more useful than a dead
都合
person.
が良いのです
Fair. Because they call this a lingering, possible lingering threat out there.
なんて
If
結
the
果になれば
UNC's investigation results in the single conclusion that Chilovek is dead, that alone probably won't be enough for them to close the case.
私はあなたがスケープゴ
I'm
ートと
worried
して
that
利用され
they'll
た
turn
と
their
心配
muscles
した
to
の
you in order to create a better scapegoat. Oh, so that's why you want to have Chilovek be out there, so. Smile crosses Helen's face, but her tone is firm. Allow not to be.
マグには財団の指示のもとパラデウスとチルロビグ
Magni's security will, on the
の
Kokomit's orders, construct a complete chain of events linking Paradise to Chilovek. So you want to maintain the illusion that Chilovek's alive. Then this, I see. So she's doing a lot of unnecessary things. But this is like her only chance for her to really try to help the commander out, so the commander doesn't take all the blame about what happened to Liev.
チルロビグに全てを押し付けて、ロレンの
Pinning
目を
everything
パ
on
ラ
the
デウ
missing
スに向け
Chilovek,
さ
then
せ
to
る。
divert URNC's
ロレ
attention
ン
by
はそんな
directing
バカじゃない。
an investigation towards Paradise. The URNC is then naive unless It all hinges on convincing Helly.
財団の用意した餌がよほど
The
魅
thing
力的
that
な
the comet is offering this time feels enticing enough.
ご想像の通り財団の用意した情報は
That guess is right, Commander.
私にとっても未知の領域
The intel the comet is putting forward involves a field I do not understand yet.
まさか遺跡関連じゃ
It's not something to do with the relics, right?
いいえ
No, it's a set of design blueprints for equipment from Chilvik's lab. Oh, okay. That's new.
シルロビグの機材の設計図
Blueprints for Chilvik's lab equipment. Helena.
誰の
Oh. To open the gates to Nirvana is that flower
マグニが
thing.
向かおうとしている座標をちょうだい
Send me the coordinates for
私の欲しい
the
も
place
の
my
は
security is headed
も
to.
うそこにあるかも
I
しれ
might
ない
have what I need.
マグニの部隊はすでに出発しています
Many security has already departed. There's a high chance we'll run into them head on, even if you move at top speed.
その欲しいものとは
What exactly spurs you on to take such risk?
エルボ号に子供が
Here's this
その子には
kid
パ
on
ラ
the
ドゥー
Elmer
スが
right
実
now.
験体に投与する栄養
Druid
剤
needs
が
nutrient
どうしても
solutions
必
used
要
in the
なの
cultivation of Paradise test subjects.
シルロビグに全てを押し付けるつもりな
Since
の
many security plans use Shieldvik to
マグニ
draw
の向かう先には用意された証拠が
there's a high chance that the areas chosen as a
その栄養
sacrifice
剤
will
があるか
contain
も
the
しれない
contraband. They're used to fabricate evidence. Said contraband is the nutrient solution that I need. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Helena's like dying.
その子はもう一刻を争う容体なの
The kid can't wait much longer. So, oh, she's gonna fight Lentine.
わかりました
Understood. Please proceed with caution. According to the inside Zaga, there may still be remnants of Paradise's forces in that area. Oh, what if Fetus is
念
Paradise?
のために
He could be Paradise.
は映像を残した方が
She could slip the hand card, guarding something somewhere. Maybe you could record some comet footages, but as evidence in the future.
ロレンのお偉いさんに期待したことはない
I've never placed any hopes in the UNC's senior officials. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
では証拠のためではなく
Then what is you do this? But not for the purpose of submitting evidence to the UNC's higher-ups. She pauses. The figure on screen seems hesitant for just a moment, as though she were weighing her next words carefully. Her voice is so quiet that she almost seems to be talking to herself. Yet it comes through the connection with perfect clarity, carrying a cautious plea tinged with hesitation.
私のためにということで
Do
お
it for
願
my
いでき
sake
ますか
instead. Would you agree to this request? Aww.
えいいけど
Of course.
そんな映像じゃ
Evidence
大し
like
た
that
使
won't
いど
be
ころは
much use, though.
あなたと再び連絡を取れた
I've
時
been
は
longing to return to her side ever since we reunited to that call back then.
昔ぬいちゃんに
She
あ
had
な
once
たと
asked
再
me,
会したら何を言えば
what
いい
would we say if we were to reunite with you?
やっと会えたずっと待って
If
た
finally back? I
も
missed
う
you?
離れないでくれ
Or, please don't leave us again? Aww.
いろいろ考えましたがま
I
さ
thought
か
of so
こんな
many
状
ways
況
to
と
begin
な
our
るまで
reunion.
しかも
Yet I never
こんな
imagined it would
再
go
会
this
する
way.
ことになるとは思いません
Reuniting through a comms device under this identity.
私はもう待っているだけでは嫌なんです
We'll sit and wait no more. I want to build, and
私
I'm
た
already
ちを帰
building,
る場所を
a place where we belong with our own two hands. A home that says that solely belongs to us.
だから私の
So
判断を
please,
信じてくだ
it's
さ
my
い
judgment. Okay. This is important to her. Helen lifts her head once more on my screen. Her resolve, stronger than ever was, shines brightly through her steely eyes. That resolve pierces straight to my heart. To be seen, to be needed. Her words make me think of the place of belonging she always keeps emphasizing. Yet, Helena or Melanie, or any of the dolls who choose to follow me, will I, as things stand today, be able to give any of them that place of belonging worthy of being called home? Gong,
分かった
I trust you. Aww. 10 years,
そん
whole
な
decade. Say something like that without hesitating at all. You've become surprisingly straightforward.
信
Well
頼にはちゃんとお答えし
I
ます
won't let you down. I hope this is not a red flag for something really bad happens to me. They call hands. The lighting in the upstream grows dim, allowing my pensive face to be reflected in the glass. The Elmo crew is currently gathering supplies at the bridge since we're trying to finish our pre-departure preparations quickly. The emptiness here makes the lighting in the upstream feel rather cold. After standing still for a moment, I turn around and walk out. I find Groza checking her combat gear in the refitting room and share all the intel I've obtained.
出撃よ。目標はパラデ
Get
ル
off
ス拠点。
immediately. Lead the
ヘレ
squad
ナ
to
に必要
the
な栄養
Paradise
剤を見つけ
base,
たら
locate Helena's
速やかに撤
solution
退。
ASAP. Then withdraw at once. Ooh, a rush
準
mission.
備は済ませたわ。いつでも行ける。
Understood. All preparations are complete. We're ready to move out.
こういうの
Send two
コル
teams.
ペンがいた方がいいですよね
Leave the searches to me. I'll definitely spot the nutrient solution that Helena needs.
絶対見つけ
Even
ま
if
す
there are enemies around. Bring Florence too. Bring her along as well. She can help you look.
指揮官
Oh, Melanie. The girl who still appears in the fitting room draws close, tugging at my sleeve.
指揮官は
Commander,
あそこに行くんだね
do you really have to go to those scary places?
そこはきっと昔私
Back
がいた
then,
とこの
Melanie
よう
stayed
に
in a place like that.
暗くて
always
恐ろ
felt
しい
dark.
場所に違いない
But now that I'm here with you, things feel different. All this music, oh. Melanie's eyes sparkle like stars, her voice resolute.
そこにいた私にとって指揮官は
You're like a really, really sharp light that cuts through the all darkness. Your light is like a shining edge.
だからヘレナも
That's why you'll
そ
definitely
して
save
今も
Helena.
闇にいる
And
私たちも
everyone like
き
me
っと助かる
will surely find a light within the darkness too.
だ
Aww.
からその
Which
私
is
にも手伝わせ
which
て
is why I want to help you too. Oh, you want to go out? No, I didn't see you go out there. I kneel down and gently pat Melanie on the head.
じゃあ私たちが
Then
戻って
please
く
ル
る
look
まで
after Helena for me until we
ヘ
come
レナの
back.
世話をしてくれる
すぐ戻ってくるよね
Commander, he'll be back real soon, right? Of course.
もちろん
Lay back as soon as we can. Still need your help with regard to the treatment once we find the nutrient solution, Melanie. Make her feel useful.
指揮官も行くんですか
Oh, are you heading out yourself, Commander?
ヘレナとチルロビグに関わることよ
This involves Helena
万
and
全を期
Chilovic.
したい
We have to be cautious for this op.
わかりましたコルフェンは
Got it. I'll bring all the medical supplies and go on maximum alert.
メラニーちゃんと一緒に頑張りますよ
Alright, tone it down, little one.
もうたくさんです
Elmo doesn't need any more casualties. Come back safely with what medicine must.
みんなの帰りを待ってる
Okay. Listen, Elmo. Okay. Alright. I still think they should have brought Florence. Strange reunion. The form you once changed is now utterly unfamiliar now that you've encountered it again. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm Doc. We only have a few more parts left, guys. Oh, it's almost... Part 1's almost done. I wonder what the hell are gonna incorporate the next part. You. The team, led by Lentine, moves swiftly through the yellow zone. Finally, it comes to a halt at the mission coordinates designated by the conglomerate. Before them stands a battered base. Shattered walls and exposed rebars suggest once weathered a wave of devastation. The building's broken silhouettes trace eerie target shapes against the sky, proclaiming its danger across the land. Nantia is the first to jump down from the command vehicle. She stamps the uneven ground firmly underfoot, her expression grim as she surveys the base's entrance.
まだ敵がいるかもしれない。注意
Stay on high alert. There's a chance the hostiles are still present in the area. Nantine's voice spreads through the tactical comms channel to every member of the Omen Squad. Her voice is icy yet steady, somewhat dispelling the fatigue from their hurried march.
外周からじっくり捜索して
Start with the
敵の数を
perimeter.
把握しろ
Avoid being detected. Confirm the enemy's numbers as quickly as possible.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. It's still funny how, like, Kenny must be tall. I'm really glad they gave him a look. So if they're just showing his face like this in the armor, they're probably gonna give him a more unique look later on. Hopefully we'll get a look, give him a design outside of the armor. Is that Leon? Yeah, it's Leon. He's tall though.
記録用のボディカメラをつけておけ
All the units, equip mission requires. Document the mission in full. Oh, body cams, huh? The order makes Kenny hesitate for just a split second. He gives Santina an instinctive glance. Yeah, she's not supposed to do this because this is supposed to be a dirty job. This shouldn't be evidence that it ever happened. So, this, wait, have the ordinary.
了解
He's like, what? Say what?
何か言いたげだな
What? Got a problem with that? There's no emotion to be read from Antine's voice, but Kenny knows that this turning reaction hasn't escaped her notice.
全員身内だし
It's
記
just
録と
that
か必要あるんです
we're
か
all on the same side here.
今まで
Do we
そんな
really
こと
need quarters running? We never used them in the past anyway.
それに万が一これのせいで情報が
If
漏
this
れ
mission
たら
intel leaks, it'll be hard to explain to the conglomerate.
今までは今までだ
The past is the past, this is the present. Just
映
gotta do your
像は
job,
用
man.
が済んだら消す
The combat
あくま
footage
で
recorded
念
today,
のためだ
I'll destroy it all afterwards in one fell swoop. The recording is simply an extra layer of insurance for us. True. So if they try to make us scapegoat, she'll be like, hey, you wanna know what really happened? Take a look at
裏切
this.
りに備えて手札は多めに揃えるのに越したこと
Having an
は
extra bargaining chip is always better than being caught off guard by a partner's betrayal down the line.
裏切る財団が
Would the comet really betray us? Do you want to risk it, Kenny? Sensing the implication behind Valentine's words, Kenny's spirits sink to rock bottom.
上の連中にとって
To the people at the top, every last one of us is
その
expendable.
つもりでいろ
Know your place. Hard truth, he should have known that by
それ
now.
に私たちが情報管理でヘマするわけがない
Besides, even if the intel does leak, it wouldn't be because we let it.
わかりましたましてや俺たちの仕事はこの世界を
I've always
影から
believed
守
that
る
the
ことです
mission
から
we
ね
execute do carry meaning. That we're protecting this world too, just in our own way. Ah, poor guy. He's a
パラ
good
デ
dude.
ウス
He
の
has
異物を消し
morals.
去ることは
But he's just
人
being
々
led
の安全に
around.
つながるでしょう
Storing what stuff to produce experiments? That at the very least will keep ordinary civvies safe. I like this guy. The human side. I like how they show the human side of some of the ordinary soldiers. Like, especially the ones that sometimes the ones that fire dolls kill, they're just trying to, like, survive, or just trying to hold out long enough to get home, but then end up killing him, which really sucks.
私と一緒にやって何年経つ？
Kenny, you've been with me for so long. Haven't you figured it out? Right? Right? The teen cuts him off, her tone ice cold.
期待すればするほど
The
裏
first
切られ
step
た
into
時の
despair
絶
is
望
the
も大
gap
きく
between expectation and reality. Oh, that's a good quote. First step into despair is the gap between expectation and reality. I'm gonna keep that. That's a good one. Dang, girl. Hold on, let me see. That's a good one. Want to use that one day. There we
世
go.
界を守るなんて甘い夢は捨て去るんだな
So put away your dreams of saving the world.
この世界にバカは必要
The
だ
world needs to share
夢を見
its
る
share
バカを仕
fools.
事仲間にして
But I will never want fools to think they can save the world as my teammates. Aww, at least, come on, let him have that.
でもあなたはそんな
Is that so?
救世主を夢見る
And
人
here I
に
thought,
惹かれたのでは
a hero whose dream is to save the world might catch your attention. Oh, he likes her, huh?
面白いやつに興味を抱いた
Everyone
そ
is
れだけの
interested in interesting things. But that's all there is to it.
作戦メンバーに余計なこと
Make
を考
sure
え
everyone
ないように
participating
伝
in
えろ
this mission keeps their
今回の
mouths shut.
仕事は特に慎
Carry
重
out
に当たる
this op to the highest tactical standard. Be ready for enemy contact at any moment. Oh, he likes her, huh? Good luck dating that one, though.
動く者は全て敵とみなせ皆殺し
They'll
だ
meet every living creature in this area. Leave no survivors. Damn, you everything?
生存者と疑わしい
Suspected sign. Oh. Oh, a female soldier. Suspected signs of human survival detected.
撃て
Oh, shh.
は
I'm just.
激務からだ
Shoot them. It's Alex, hurry. Oh, okay. Okay, Alex. They're not humans. They're Alex. They were humans. The sounds of terrified screams and full auto gunfire ring out in rapid succession through the comms. Latique closes her eyes, frustration etched across her brow. She raps her knuckles hard against the tactical tablet, producing dull thuds. People always tend to hesitate at the fail moment, driven by strange human sympathy and force of habit. And that's exactly what just happened, even though she had already given this order to eliminate every living creature they had encountered. Even a single second of hesitation could decide your fate in a place as dangerous as this.
状況は
What status?
マントを羽織った人型の
We've encountered unidentifiable humanoid creatures in cloaks. They've attacked us. Paradis. Paradis? They found cultists. Alright.
生き抜くだけじゃない
It's not just outlets. There are doll machines here too. Alright.
現状戦士2名負傷した
We lost 2 of our squad members. 3 more are wounded, requesting reinforcements. The voices coming through the comms are breaking up every now and then. Speech interspersed with heavy panting and the roar of gunfire. Yeah, they're having a heart. That's not a good start to this mission. 19 waves a hand signal Kenny to push the other squads toward the ambushed point to provide support. 19 is busy TF1 for 16. Yeah, because I can see the similarities, the roots of it all.
とにかく撃ちまくれ
Fire, fire, hold the line. Oh, shh.
頑張れ今行く
Hold on, we're already on the way. Alright, Kenny, can you make it? Kenny's not gonna die here. Unlike the previous sweeps of long abandoned paradise bases, the coordinates the colonial government has provided this time clearly contain a significant number of hostiles. The squad swiftly suppressed their many enemies, but not before paying the price. Valentine firstly leads a team straight into the paradise experiment area. Valentine orders her squad members to wipe out the products of all experiments in the vicinity. She establishes a defensive perimeter around her position, holding back the enemies that keep emerging from every corner. Oof. Damn, there's a lot, huh?
実験
There's
体
an
の数
unusually
が
high
非常
number of
に多い
test subjects in the space.
しかも
Most of them are humans who've been Yeah. Yeah. Kenny's voice is hoarse. He can't bring himself to blurt out everything on his mind.
余計なことを考える癖を
You
直
won't
さ
live
ない
long if you don't break your overthinking habit. Get your head in the game, Kenny. Now's not the time to think about it. You have to survive.
そうかもしれません。
These are different risks than I expected. Yes. Come on, man. Don't be soft right
ホ
now.
ワイトエリアの違法実験の資料をここに置いていっ
Thought
て、
this mission was
チル
just
ド
about
ビグとの
planting
関わり
some
を示
research
す証
info
拠を
here,
ローレン
then
に
grabbing
提出
some
するだけ
Chiu
の仕
Legated
事だと思
permission
っていました。
info as evidence to hand over to the RNC later.
でもこの様子じゃ、
But now
こ
that
こ
I'm
は
here
その
looking
実
at all
験と
this,
無関係ではないで
this
す
is
よね。
definitely one of the testing grounds connected to the White Zone research base.
財団のお偉方にこんな場所を捨てさせた
Something
の
made
上出
those
来
high and mighty conglomerate top dogs give up this like this? That's already a decent outcome, all things considered.
人間は力を追い求め続け
Humanity
る
will never stop choosing power, Kenny. The number of madmen in this world far exceeds what you call, what you can't imagine. Even now. Even now.
力の均衡だけが争いを止める抑止
War,
力
whatever changes. Only by maintaining a balance of power between factions can we temporarily restrain conflict.
そして私たちはその均衡
At
を維持
this
する
time,
た
where
め
the
の
weight's being placed on the scale to maintain that delicate balance. Okay, she's kind of appealing to what he
資
wants.
料の偽造、
Fabricating info, erasing evidence of the Comet's
意
connection
味
to
の
its
ないことで
place.
す。
It's all meaningless at this point. Hey, head on the game.
他の施設では今も無数の実験を繰り返し
And
てい
if,
る。
if we do all that, there are countless other experiments like this going on in other labs.
奴らからすれば、ここが
This
ダ
we're
メに
just
なっても
helping to
場
ensure
所
that
を
these
変えればいい
experiments
だ
can
けです。
continue somewhere else. He's a good dude.
知らぬが仏だ証拠がなけれ
Shutting
ば
one's
裁く
mouth
ことは
allows
でき
one
ない
to feign ignorance. When there's no evidence, there can be no retrial. Well, there can be a trial, but the trial's not going to go anywhere.
上の連中はお前が思っているように
Trust me,
ずっ
the
と
people
無
at
言
the
だ
top don't have the foresight. You think they do.
さあ手を動かせ
Hurry up with your work. Don't dawdle. Yeah, at this point, you can't do anything bad. You just gotta not die. After instructing her subordinates to maintain the defensive line and handing over her deception work, the team connects to the cryptic call with DP-12.
今敵を制圧しているところだ
Suppressing
すぐにパラデン
consoles
ス
here
の
at
デ
the
ータセ
moment.
ンターを起動する
I'll open the Paradise
情
Intel
報処理の
database
確認が済んだら
shortly.
権限をすべてチルロビ
Once
ズ
you
に書
connect
き
to
換え
it, verify whether our selection of intel is correct. Then change all control permissions for the site to Chilovec.
ええ、少々お待ちを。
Processing order right now. Please wait a moment.
それから
By the
動画を
way,
そちらに送った
You see the
暗
video
号
I
化して
sent you, right?
バックアップを多めに
Encrypt it and make a few backups of it. Alright, she has some insurance.
3日間私が動画データに触れない
Set it so that if I fail to check in for 3 days, intel automatically gets sent to the URNC. Well, okay. She's taking steps to preserve herself. I mean, you can't try to hate on it, you know? She's being smart. He's being real smart. Good dude, red flags. If Kenny was given the chance to do the right thing, he would. That's what I'm getting at. He has some moralities. He doesn't like doing this kind of work. And he knows that it has, by doing it, there's consequences. But at this moment, it's not the eagerly. His hands are tied right now.
どんなに可能性が低いリスクにも備える。あなたらしい。
Paying for every contingency, even when there's little danger. Now that's what I expect from you.
カルメンの目がなければここまです
I
る
wouldn't
必
need
要
to
はなか
resort
っ
to
た
this kind of strat if Carmen didn't put such a huge emphasis on this. True. A nasty explosion suddenly roars through the Paradise base amid conversation. The whole structure shudders violently. Sounds of collapse echo without end. Debris from the ceiling rains down like a storm, crashing to the floor with deafening impact. Shit, what's going on now?
予想以上に
Is there a Bujim in here?
相手の反応が早すぎる。
Our guests seem to be acting faster than expected.
完璧を求めるならもう少し時間が
Need
必
more,
要ですが。
some more time if you want to fully complete this mission. Even in the best case scenario, we'll still need The sounds of explosions arrive one after another, steadily encroaching on Lentine's position. What's going on? Are those charges they're setting off? Another blast rings out, closer and more violent than the last. The piercing screech of metal comes from directly above Lentine, as sections of the ceiling breaks free and plummets towards her. Lentine's a good leader. She is a very good leader. Yeah, she's... Which, okay, are you gonna die? Kenny lunges from her side in a desperate shout, throwing all his weight into knocking Lentine away. Oh no! Two humans tumble to the ground. The comms device flies from Lentine's hands, getting and tumbling across the floor, abruptly severing its connection to DP-12. A thick cloud of dust and smoke engulfs them in an instant. What? Who's setting that off? Lentine struggles to push herself up, but the dust still has her coughing violently. Okay. Where's the guys? Kenny, who's laying face down, is already back up. He positions himself with his back to Lentine, down on one knee with his weapon raised as he viciously sweeps the surroundings. Tough dude. I thought he was gonna be crushed. Lieutenant, are you alright? Lentine doesn't answer. Her gaze is aimed past Kenny's shoulder, fixed on the area that just collapsed. Lentine realizes she might have walked straight into a trap. She thought she was prepared, and yet she didn't expect the enemy to act faster than her. Judging by the direction of the explosions, there's more than one enemy. Fool! This place has become a death trap about to snap shut. All her so-called bargaining chips are worthless in the face of death. Facts. All units prepare to withdraw immediately. Mission isn't complete yet. One squad has already gone ahead to investigate the source of the tremors. Oh. Yes, as explosives were going off, like in succession, going up along big spats of the lab. Those were preset charges, then. The summon's been waiting for them to come in here. It can't be Magnus Security setting them up, because how were they able to set that charges to begin with, if this place is infested with elites? Wait, what's going on here? What they're doing is no different from a suicide run. Tell them to hurry back. No need to investigate. Prior towards immediate withdrawal. But won't we be in trouble with the conglomerate for this? That's why you got the videos, yo. Worry about it after you get back alive. It's facts. See, at least she does care about her guys. Tell me, why did some squads get completely wiped out during some Security's previous missions? What do you think happened? His estimate of mission intel was inadequate. If I were in the upper echelons, the best possible outcome for InfoSec ops would be for every operative involved to die during the mission. Yes. Yep, exactly. Dead men tell no tales. You mean, someone's surveying them then? The clergy in Kenny's face has the worst case scenario dawns on him. Don't forget, Managed Security is just one of many PMCs serving the conglomerate. Besides us, whom they assign to do the dirty work to, they also have far more obedient and useful dirt-gen dolls at their disposal. You can't tell from the sound alone, the people setting off the explosions aren't many, but they're closing in on us. Ooh. Who are they? There are others here. Get up before the entire area collapses. Ooh, who is it gonna be? Maybe Wild feels like Griffin or something. That's a crazy trap. How did they do that though? Another explosion, light and fire shoot to the sky as the roar of concrete gunfire mingle with the house balance. How did they set the charges? That's what I want to know. An armored vehicle zips across the open wilds, hurling toward the base at breakneck speed. place is about to collapse. Do you really have to charge into it? I don't wanna.
ヘレナちゃんの栄養剤が中にありま
Helena's
すから
nutrient
ね
solution is in there. We're getting it no matter what. Damn, how up this is about to collapse.
爆発範囲が
Commander,
どんどん
thermal
広がってる
signatures from the scale of
今
explosions are
入
well
るのは極
decreasing.
めて危険よ
The building structure is currently disintegrating. Entering it now poses extreme risk. I stare at the ruined building ahead, shrouded in fire and smoke. The nutrient solution Helen needs is right in front of us. I don't know, the place was already falling apart. Come on.
全速力で突っ込んで
Full speed ahead, charge in.
本気で言ってる
Okay, if we're really going in, yeah. Alright, chuck some energy drinks. Be
し
quick.
っかり捕まってなさい
Grab the handrails, don't get thrown off. Man, they're sitting in the strong team.
だよ
Where's Bioka? Get her in there. She's fast. The armored vehicle lets out a roar as its engines push to the max. It shoots forward like an arrow. This Chernobyl wrecks to plunge you straight into the heart of the chaos. Well, that's crazy. Dust, smoke, and debris pelt the windshield, hammering against the bulletproof glass in a loud, relentless barrage. That's insane. Amid the deafening roars, the armored vehicle crushes the already crumbling outer wall with a high suicidal charge, finally coming to a emergency stop inside the devastated experiment area. I kick open the door, a pungent wave of gunpowder dust and some kind of chemical agent rushes in.
コミュニティの人形たちが
The double community offered to help us with this mission. They're not capable of this. You guys are the more different. So why am I the one to get dragged out here to work? You know what? T11, the sooner you get it done, the sooner you can go home.
には乗り
I never want to ride with Kukai again.
黙って働く
Shut up and do your job.
知恵来るかいは
Kukai, are you sure you didn't insist on coming just because the commander is in the vehicle too? She would totally do that.
せっかくあんたの戦力に期待しようってのに恥をさら
If
す
you,
気
because I approve of your combat ability, don't embarrass yourself.
はいはい
Ew, that's like the first compliment she gave her in a while.
療養人形ですけどちゃんと役
I
に
won't slow you guys down just because I'm a medical doll. Leave the commander's safety to me.
この場所長くは持たない
Since with explosion, this area won't hold much longer.
遅すぎましたか
Are we too late? Stick out like maybe like 5 minutes tops. That's being generous. I surveyed the wrecked lab and the commotion from moments ago. It seems that my security has already pulled out in a hurry.
目的に集中しましょう
Our objective takes priority. Eliminate everything that comes in our way.
了解栄養剤はこの辺に
And
あるはず
let's
です
tackle the most important thing first. The nutrient solution for Lena's treatment should be near the lab equipment. There's no doubt about it.
そう敵の撤退ルートも私
The
た
new
ちが向かうエ
retreat
リア
route
と被って
crosses
い
this
る
area we're planning to head to.
爆発で全員撤退したようね
It seemed to have retreated because of the explosions.
こんなところにわざわ
We're
ざ
the only
入
ones
ってく
dumb
るのは
enough to push forward in a
私
place
た
like
ちしか
this.
いないって
It is extremely risky, not gonna lie. Kind of a G11 on
動
this
き
one.
なさい
Pick up the pace. They're
実
destroying
験
the
機
lab
材を
equipment.
破壊しているわ分かったよ
I know. Oh. So me, try to kill a wall the first wave. Yeah, there's some cultists here. There's immune tests. Too okay, get them all in the first wave.
逃げ
Here
ら
we
れ
go.
るさっさと倒れたらどうだ
Damn, so fucking strong. Amid the thunder explosions, many securities forces do not attempt to engage us again. Instead, they conduct a fighting retreat, withdrawing rapidly. I gaze at the distant squad. The female commander at its head stands out strikingly among the uniformed ranks. Her gaze crosses mine for a moment. She seems to consider letting her gaze linger on me for several times, but under cover from her subordinates, she ultimately chooses to withdraw. Lentine. I've heard this name from Helen many times. Oh, that's the first time they actually get to look at each other. Winging. The commander gets to look at her. The gaze at repeatedly lingers on it. Me curious what feels like a mix of curiosity, appraisal, and a sense of someone sizing up prey.
指揮官、そろそろ崩れるわ。
Commander, this area won't hold much longer.
栄養剤持っていけるだけ持っていきますよ。
They have as much nutrient solution as seeking K. Okay, they found it. They found it.
ねえ、そこ私が座る
Hey,
とこ
wait.
なんだけど。
Isn't that where I was sitting?
置く場所がないんですから。ちょっ
We've
と
ran
待
out
っ
of
てくだ
storage
さいね。
space. For Helena's sake, you'll have to ask Misty to bear with it for a bit.
まさか私に
If
走
the
れって
nutrient
言って
solution is
ない
going
よ
to
ね。
on the back seat, don't tell me I have to run all the way back.
やだやだ。
Stay on the roof.
指揮官が来るかいの膝に
That's
座って
absolutely
も
not
い
an
いか
option.
な。
Can I sit on Commander Tuka's lap? You can't make her run
それ
back.
はいいでしょ。
We can definitely make it back together if you squeeze it a bit, right? Yeah, don't let her run back.
なんでみんな黙る
Wait,
の
why did
さ。
everyone go so quiet?
とにかく走るのはいい
Anyway,
だからね。
I am absolutely not running back.
あんた瓦礫に埋まりたいの。
Faster. You want to be buried under this rubble or something? She's clearly ignoring her.
変わらずブラックだ。
Today's workload has definitely exceeded all my limits. I'm surprised it brought her. I believe we should have brought Byoka instead. It must have chaotic if we locate the central control terminal inside the base. Fortunately, it wasn't completely destroyed during the combat. The terminal comes to life after a few key presses.
ここのデータをコピーしておいて。
Copy the intel and bring it back.
Helena
Maybe we'll
が助かる
find
方法が
a
書かれ
better
てるかも
way to
しれ
save
ない。
Helena. Ooh, they're about to get some juicy, bargaining
了
chips.
解。アクセス拒
Alright,
否。
get it.
でもクラッキングす
Read
る時
access
間
has
がない
been blocked. I'm afraid it has been decrypted. And there's absolutely no time for that now. Ah, damn. After my security withdrawal, some of the elements that have been drawn to them moved back to us. Fukai and Missy fight them off the best it can, while Cold Fate busies herself with hauling the nutrient solution containers that I selected. At least the ones that seem potentially useful. The enemy must have processed and edited the data before we arrived. To fully decrypt it, we would need a doll with exceptionally intel processing abilities. That's why you gotta upgrade Andoris, and then you could have a perfect doll for this sort of thing. Helen comes to mind, but when reaching her requires routing through multiple relay points. I don't think I can get her to help right away. Oh, the communicator. Just as I was thinking of a solution, Helen's voice comes to the comms channel right when I need her.
指揮官、もうパラデウスの拠点内に。
Commander, he'll radiance of the Paradise Lab.
ええ。マグにもいたけ
Yes,
ど、
many security team you mentioned
戦わずに撤
didn't
退
fight
し
us
た。
very much, though. I'm currently
今は
trying to
データ
process
セン
the
ターにア
intel
クセ
stored
スしよう
here.
としているところよ。
実は数分前に。
I tampered with the data through the special interface a few minutes ago.
必要でしたら再開
If you need a commander, I'll present it to you as a gift when we finally meet again. Alright, you got it. That's good.
さあ、早くそこから離
You
れ
should
て
leave
ください。
quickly. The final wipe
ま
of
もな
this
く
area
最
has
後の
begun.
爆破が始まります。
It's gonna
マ
explode.
グニが撤退した理由は、
Did my security retreat because of your intel?
私はただ敵が想
And really reminded them that the enemy was approaching far faster than expected.
コクーンが利用できるのはマグニだけ
After
じゃ
all,
ありま
Mega
せんから。
security isn't the only thing back in Cocoon.
第三世代人形を手駒として使え
Mega
る
security isn't the government's only tool for destroying evidence. They have far more discreet and reliable tools. They're Gen dolls. Ooh, so third Gen doll went in here and did this. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like Blue Sphere.
この辺にある情報すべてに手を加えます。
I've already processed intel in this area. The UNC investigators will only find one conclusion here. The Paradise Intel permissions for this area belong to Chilovec.
財団の他の実験室に関しても別の
It's for the conglomerate and linked labs. The relevant intel there has also been wiped through the other squad's missions. These pieces of intel may seem insignificant now, but this can help muddy the investigation. That's the best way to stall the URNC. The base is collapsing fast. Larger chunks of debris have begun crashing down.
指揮官、どうする？
Gotta go.
総員、
Gotta go.
撤退。
Ah, TA withdrawing. I'm surprised they were able to get that much done in that amount of time.
本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
Honest, but that event was crazy. Oh wow, we're almost there. Oh, the Coon. Why do we get to fight a Coon? Reflection interplay. Similar yet different entities, now entwined with each other. I kinda wish that they didn't tell us what kind of enemies there are. Third generation doll appears warm and kind, but is actually cunning and ruthless. Skilled at data manipulation, she enjoys manipulating others and maneuvering behind the scenes. After she lays her enemies' secrets bare, she slowly but surely forces them down the road to destruction. Her face does have a semblance to DP12, doesn't she? Her eye shape is the same with the smile and the type of eyebrow she has. Coon, huh? An unassuming corner within Magni security, a doll deftly swipes open a door lock, carefully stepping into a dust-covered archive room.
状況は
How's everything going? Is this fulfilled?
今のところ順調です。
Yep.
あなたの
And
偽
so
造
far,
権限は
the forged
実に
missions
使
you
い
made
勝手
were
でいい。
working well.
でもルシェーブヌイさんのバックアップは
Is the Shivry's
本当に
backup
こ
really
こにある
here?
のですか？
Shit, girl, just look for it. Bethilde cautiously looks around her surroundings. Rows of storage shelves extend deep into the dimly lit room. Each shelf is marked with a large letter on its side. Shelves are covered in dust. Countless files, bags spill on top of them haphazardly.
放置されてずいぶん
It
長く
looks
経ってい
like
る
no
よう
one's
に
been
見え
here
ま
for
す。
a long time. That's a good place to hide it
だ
then.
からこそです。
All the more reason to search it.
目立たない場所ほど取りこぼしがちです
The
から。
more inconspicuous a place, the more easily it gets overlooked.
こ
Facts.
こはマグニ職員の衣装を保管
This
す
is
る
an archive room dedicated to storage
めったに訪れる人は
testamentary and will-related documents from many security employees. Hardly anyone comes here.
不吉の象徴と見られ、今
As an
や忘れ
archive
られてい
considered,
るこの場所こそ
as an archive considered bad luck by everyone in Mag's security, nearly everyone has forgotten about its existence, so it's best place to hide, intel.
先ほどレンティーヌさんは万一に備えて
During my last call with Lentine, she specifically set up an intel insurance policy for herself in case something goes wrong.
なるほど。それだけ慎重な人間ならバックア
Following
ッ
that
プをこ
woman's
こに保存
habit
してい
of
る可能
always
性は
planning
高い
for
か。
the worst case, it makes sense that Jishuni's backup might also be stored here.
その通り紙の資料ともなれば
And for someone who doesn't trust dolls, this is indeed the ideal storage location. Faced with a massive volume of physical files, a doll's data retrieval functions are rendered completely useless.
わかりました。ではすぐにバックアップを探します。
I'll find the clues that point us to Jishibu's backup as quickly and carefully as I can. Maybe there really is a backup. I thought that she'd be lying about that.
なんとなく不安を感じています。
Thing is, something about our current situation feels off.
大丈夫
Oh, trust her gut.
今のあなたはマグニが
Don't worry, right now you're officially registered as a doll under Mag's security.
少なくとも識別コード
At least your ID says so.
ぬいちゃんのこと
I'll leave the shimmy to you. Catching something unusual in Helen's voice, Bethilde pauses her search and frowns at the comm screen.
はい。見つけ次第。
Hey,
すぐ一緒
once
に
we
ここから
find
出ましょ
Shin's backup, let's leave together.
う。やっとあなたを見つけたんです。
Don't
出ら
talk
れない
here
なんて言わ
unable
せ
to
ません。
leave. We went through all this trouble to find you.
バックアップを取り戻せても
If we
あなた
go
も一緒じゃな
back
ければ
empty-handed,
ここまで来た
I'll
意
look
味があ
super
りません。
useless.
出るですか
Leave. Helen's movements pause for a moment. Constant flow of intelligence data shines in her eyes, flicking uncertainly.
あなただって本当は出たいんでしょ？
You want to leave more than anyone, I can tell.
一番簡単な方法は
The easiest way to leave bank security is to have yourself classified as combat damaged, decommissioned dolls.
ニキータさんの協力があれば
If we have Nikita's help, getting the two of you out will be a problem. Don't tell me you want to stay,
じゃあ
hon.
あ
Come
なた
on.
は同じことを
What
すれ
about
ばいい
you?
じゃないですか。
Trapped because you're in too deep?
私はレンティーヌさんの秘密を知ってい
Lentine
ま
will
せん
never let me go that easily.
そう簡
I
単
know
に
too many of her
私を見逃して
secrets.
はくれません
Unless she's dead.
ただ
Unless what?
私を切り捨てなければいけない
Unless
ほ
the
どの
crisis
ピン
that
チが
Ting
訪
faces
れれば
next is severe enough.
話は別でしょう
Severe enough that she has to sacrifice me as a pawn to protect herself. Or you kill her. Or kill her.
もしくは私を差し出した方が
Still,
得になる
the
ような
leverage you
取
can
引を
extract
持ち
from
か
me
けられ
needs to be
る
substantial enough to make her feel that the deal works in her favor.
そしてそんな状況は
A
私
crisis
一
of
人
that
では
magnitude?
作れません
I can't create on my own. So what are you
協
thinking
力し
then?
ます。
Then let us help you.
相手があなたでも指揮官でも
I hate owing people favors, whether it's the commander or you. Alright, there you go. Funny. Get some stubbornness in you.
私はコミュニティを離れた時にはもう
Besides, I already
最悪
prepared
の
for
状
the
況に
worst
備えて
before I
覚悟
left
を
the
決
doll
めています。
community.
ウルリドは仲間を一人たり
Ultimate
とも見つけま
chose
せ
me
ん。
to... I had to talk to me private back then, telling me that the doll community never abandons a companion.
あなたはコミュニティの一員ではあり
You
ま
may
せん
not
が、
belong to the community, but I already consider you one
あ
of
なたは
us.
もう仲間です。
Aww.
だから私たちを信
So,
じてください。
feel free to trust us more.
人形コミュニティは
No matter what, don't forget the doll community. We're a force you can call on too.
あなたとドゥシェーブヌイさんの力に
We'll definitely help you in Deshevnier. Oh, that's reassuring. She needs that.
と居場所を見つけられたのね
How wonderful. That child has found a place of belonging that she always hoped for. A gentle, relieved smile appears on Helen's face, but her gaze soon sharpens again as she begins re-evaluating the whole situation.
そうですね一人で
You're
流
right.
していても拉致が
I should
できま
leverage
せん
every faction available, not just plan for the worst.
レンティーヌさんに立ち向かうにはまだ
If I'm only thinking about dealing with Lentine, the resources and powers I can mobilize are still far too few.
それもとっておきな
But if I had a few more pieces to the board, the game could play out in some other ways. Blow, he's a tactician too, this one.
あの高慢な
For
第三世
example,
代人
I
間
could drag that lofty third gen doll into my game as well. Do it. Do it.
そうしましょう。
No problem. I'll cooperate with her plan with everything I got. Faced with Bethel's resolve, Helen smiles.
ではまずはここから
Then, let's begin by... After your team decision on my map, they request access to a portion of the database. Managed Security hands them some permissions for surface level data, but all core data related to Leov, Chilvik's lab, and Telazok Incorporated has already been hidden or altered by upper management. Oh, I like the song. What is this? It's like a crime scene, scrub spotless, seemingly her type. But to Helen, every movement of data leaves ripples in the Intel archives. She stealthily navigated to the depths of this data, sensing the unreal texture traces that have been forcibly smoothed out.
リリーの事件は偶然なんかじゃない
The explosion at Leov could have been something random. Judging by the timeline, this instantaneous surge and collapse radiation must have been linked to Chilvik's lab.
楽園計画の責任者である
Well, like Gerard, head of Project Eden, had already been arrested. Chilvik, the person in charge of the explosion site, is under further investigation. Telazzo Incorporated, which had funded Chilvik, will most likely come up clean after their self-audit. Or self-audits,
そして
right?
トラ奏者の母体である
As with
セッ
Sit
ト
and
ハル
Fobin,
デングループが
which is connected
事件
to
との関
Telazzo
わりを全
Incorporated,
く匂わせて
they've hidden themselves perfectly behind the whole incident. Without anything to implicate them, they've come out untouchable.
あのコクーンという人形は完
The
璧な
doll
までの
called
虚像
Cocoon
を
has
作り上げ
constructed a flawed solution.
財団上層部や当局に
What is their goal, though? It's to provide the higher-ups with a reasonable, beneficial conclusion to the investigation.
彼女は
No,
全
it
く
goes
別
beyond
の
that.
真相を作り上げ
She is feeding everyone who reads the intel a complete fabricated reality to muddle them. A strange feeling envelops Helen. She feels as though she is trapped inside a false world manipulated by an invisible hand. Every piece of reality she can't touch may well be a product of tampering. fabricating possibilities. This is what Helen does best. Taking existing intel, reorganizing it, and adjusting the sequence of events. Guiding those who read it, post-edit it, into drawing exactly the conclusions she wants. It's exactly what Cocoon's doing. Exactly what Hicken's doing. In the past, it was almost always her pulling strings, but this time, she had a clear sense that someone else is doing the exact same thing. That someone is that third gen doll, the one with intel processing abilities eerily similar to her own, who has taken an extraordinary interest in her, Cocoon. All of this just to mislead Helly. Dodge your tail again. I've got you this time. Oh, she can do skiba. Like, reverse edits? The instant Helen detects that other presence, a signal connects to Helen's level 2. Oh shit, here we go. Wetting in while someone is working. How rude. They finally get to meet. You must be the one from before, right? Gotcha. List 2. No. What I should say if we meet at long last. Oh. Oh shit. God damn, girl. Jeez. In that case, let's start recreating this tide. Oh, I just noticed that she has the same dress as Helen's dress. They were the same thing, except hers was like dark color. Ooh, wee. Most receptive. Dude, this... a revolver like this with a suppressor, that is crazy. I'm quite curious as to your true power. Alright. Washing the kid out? No, it's a style. Can I... I can't get closer. Like as close as I can get, huh? Jeez. She big as hell, man. Oh, she has... Oh, damn. Okay. Whoa. Now that hit. Now... Jeez. This is fucking duck. Oh. Yeah, they can't, to press the counterbonds for those massive honkers she got there. Cocoon maintains her effortless smile even when faced with an unrelenting stream of data attacks. Oh, they're dueling. You think you can employ tech methods similar to mine? Your identity appears quite a surprise to me. Yeah, cause look, they even have the same necklace thing. Being singled out by a third-gen doll like you, man, is hardly a good thing. She's taller, though. Helen forces herself to stay calm, wielding every last bit of processing power to defend herself in electronic warfare battle. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the one who repeatedly infiltrated my security's database and tampered with the intel. I've already compiled and reported evidence of your authorized modifications to the intel. Ma'am, I'm afraid it won't be long before you'll need to explain yourself to the UNC's investigators in prison. Yeah, same outfit, yeah. Is that a bluff? Cocoon lets out a soft chuckle brimming with confidence. At first, I expected to find that DP-12 piqued my interest here. What a pity. After I spent so much effort in resorting to direct tampering with all the manner of intel just to meet her, I discovered that the DP-12 I had been so eager to fight had already turned to a defective doll with an empty head.
正直失望しました。
Honestly, I was disappointed.
くだらない結果を受け入れるしかない
The
と思
answer I had been asking all this time led to such a dull
う
ending.
今あなたと会
That
う
was until I encountered you. Cocoon's tone turns aggressive, as if he intends to peel open and look through every layer within Helena's neurocloud. This is cool because this is the first time we've actually seen Cocoon take on some kind of like battle of some kind, you know? But up until now, she's just been like talking and being like pulling strings in the back. Now we actually can see her involved in something.
KSVK いいな。それはあなた
KSVK.
の
No.
本当のコードではありま
Based
せ
on
ん
my current deductions, that is not your true designation.
当ててみましょうか。
I
あ
have
な
made
た
a
こそ
tiny but
本
perfectly
物の
reasonable guess again.
DP12 です。
Like, I have the idea that you're the real DP12. It's okay she found out. A level 2 is stamped by sudden assault. Helen feels everything around her begin to peel away and shatter. Ooh. They're Gen doll specs, man.
第三世代。
Yep. Dumb. Facing a Pope with performance and access permissions far exceeding her own, Helen's level 2 defenses begin collapsing layer by layer under the onslaught. Break out, girl. Helen can barely hold her ground, even with every ounce of processing power committed. Ooh. It's attrition at this
こ
point.
こで私を見つけたのですから。賞賛に
To
値す
be
る
honest,
情報
the
処
fact that
理
you
能力
can meet me here at all is a testament to your remarkable intel processing abilities.
ですがそれもここまで。
Still, this is as far as your struggle goes. Just not even breaking a sweat. The attacking Dia crashes over Helena's desperately maintained defenses in an instant, engulfing her like an overwhelming tide. In the final moment before her neural cut is breached, Helen uses Lentine's copy permissions to trigger the highest level alert possible in bank security.
これならもしかしたら
If I do this, maybe. Desperation, last ditch of effort. Following Helen's action and instruction is sent through invulnerability and max security's defenses to every decommissioned doll warehouse. Ooh. Okay. Countless decommissioned doll frames stored in the warehouses activate all at once. Oh shit. Like a torrent of steel-driven berserk, they smash open the warehouse doors and pour out like a swarm of hornets, attacking every target in sight. What? She pulled a net. She's like a necromancer right now? She necroed a bunch of decommissioned dolls? Alarms blared the mega security in an instant. Cocoon, who was in control of the situation, cannot help but feel a flash of irritation at having her plans disrupted.
面倒
Alright, what's it gonna do now?
見つけた。
Oh, my sword does exist. Bethilde found it. Quoting the well-disguised neural cloud backup, Bethilde lifts her head from a mountain of messy files. Only now does she hear the normal alarms and sounds of chaos echoing from outside archive room. Skynet holds ya. Helen just like freaking resurrected all the dead. Now they're going crazy. She immediately tries to contact Helen, but the calls doesn't go through. All that remains is the comms channel is a single message from
予
Helen.
定より早いですが、撤退開始。
Evacuation plan must be moved forward. Improvise. Well, that's not a good message to
こ
find.
こで何が起きているの？
Tabra, what the hell's going on over there? Bethilde quickly decides to call Nikita since the archive room is not drawn any attention yet.
すみません、ニキータさん。
Sorry to call Nikita, I need some help here.
ヘレンさんの状況はわかりますか？
Do you know what's going on with Helen? I can't reach her at all.
それと、外で暴れてい
You
る
know what's
人
the
形
deal
た
with
ちは
those
何なんです
dolls
か？
bumbling about the corridors?
マグニセキュリティの人形が暴走しています。
The mechs and mech security are running wild.
ですが、ちょうどいい機会です。
But don't worry, this is actually a perfect opportunity for you.
安全に注意しつつ、
Keep yourself safe and prioritize completing your current mission. which is fine to Shivne's backup. I'll draw the Mysterious from your area away.
バックアップならすでに手に入れました。
I'm fine, I've already got her backup. Now I just need to go back and reboot her frame. Really? That's great. If you can successfully reboot to Shivnia, you'll be able to immediately evacuate. Nikita's voice was interspersed with tense gunfire and the sound of running footsteps, slightly distorted by electrical interference. It's total chaos here. You and if I receive the order to attack and destroy the database. Oh, even Shiri got the order.
まさか
Maybe. Looks likely a command issued by Helen, or by Cocoon. I can't reach Helen right now. I'm worried that the current situation might be the result of my last resort she was forced to use while engaging the enemy.
指揮官からの増援も来ているはずです。ヘレンさんも
The
助けま
squad
しょ
the commander dispatched to extract should already be on their way. Maybe we can help Han.
今はそれを考えてる余裕は
Hear me, Case. That's not something you should be worrying about right now.
とにかく混乱に乗じて
Your only mission right now is to take to Shivnia and leave during the chaos.
う。わかりました。
I know, I'm hanging back right now.
急いでください
But Helen,
私だけでは長く
move as fast as you can. By the time I
外の部隊にも
can buy it is limited.
出されています
Multiple squads from the field have already received mercy orders to return as support.
本当にもう時間があり
Our window to act is really small this time. I mean, at least Sugiya's is not suspect, you know? She's not under suspicion. It's good to have a nice spy in there, you know? Ah, Lambertia, I wish we could bring her back. He's so cool, man. Maybe we can in the future. Dig her up, you know, I mean, I don't think she's just like buried. She'll need like extensive repairs, but it'd be nice. Then Vitusu would have her friend. The go?
逃げられる。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
Shit. Ridiculously strong. We're just gonna kill everybody. And there goes the other one. To just dunks. Any player just plays for the story, just get AK-12. That's all you need. Let's get to Torale. We have 3 more to go. Almost there. I didn't think we actually like get close to finishing, but still a decent time too. One thing I like about this game is that you get to see how big the Goliaths are. In Chiefle 1 they look kind of small, but then when you play this game you get to see how big they are. They're actually pretty decent size. Oh, that was a cool picture. I didn't really care much for MP5, but that's an interesting event. Alright, here we go. Back when she worked at the nursing home, Dushevny always loved listening to the elderly residents' sung stories of their youth. Oh, she used to work at a nursing home, okay. One particular word seemed to come up again and again. Home. Without her even realizing it, this word took root in the deepest part of Dushevny's heart, turning into a fervent desire. She yearned for a place of belonging where she would never be abandoned. For a long time after meeting the commander in Griffin, she believed that she had found the home that belonged to her. And so the home Dushevny longed for also became the future that Helen desired most. Home. She opened her eyes once more and finds herself in the familiar scene again. Helen looks at the bag of fresh vegetables in her hand. Then, at the familiar door before her, she lets out a soft chuckle.
私のメンタルの奥深くまで入ってくる
You're visiting the base day of my neural
面白い
cloud.
お客さんね
What an interesting guest.
ここは私にとっての家であり
This is my home, and the place I know best. Oh, she's gonna fight her at the base layer?
ここで
Holy
は
crap.
あ
You'll
なた
never
に
win
勝ち目
here.
はありません ただいま。
And home. Helen announces it like the declaration of sovereignty to enhance the enemy, saying the same phrase she always does. Sitting inside her silverware-ness or cocoon, Han smiles and pushes open the door she has opened countless times in the past. Times in the space of her own neural cloud. Thank you, Hedgehog. Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
お疲れ。
Welcome back. So, the commander actually spoke this time. The commander looks up and gives her a gentle smile, just as always.
今夜はボルシチですよ。
We'll have borscht for dinner tonight.
すぐ出来上がるので、それまで
I'll have
ゆっ
it
くり
ready
休ん
for
で
you
てくだ
shortly.
さいね。
Be sure to rest well, Commander. Deftly tying on her apron, she neatly lays out the ingredients, then starts to process them. Helen immerses herself in her cooking while still keeping an eye on any changes in the space around her.
どこから現れるのかしら。
Where will the enemy appear?
手に
Ooh,
持った食
sneaky.
材。それとも部
From
屋
the
の
fruit of
隅
my
っこか
hands, or from the corner of the space.
どんなにリセットされても、
Even the countless neural cloud wipes on my past have not been able to touch my base
それ
there.
だけ私にとって
This
大
place
事な場
is the
所。
most important to me. Han continues to cook as countless theories pass through her neural cloud, wearing the same relaxed, gentle smile she always does.
指揮
So
官、
tense.
ぬいちゃんはどうですか？
Commander, what do you think of Tishunia's recent performance?
最近訓練を頑張っていて、
She's been working really hard in her
1位を取り
training.
たいなんて言っ
She
てるんで
says
す
she
よ。
wants to earn first place or something.
指揮官？
Okay. Receiving no reply, Helen turns to look. The next instant, he sees a lifeless figure lying on the sofa. The smile on Helen's lips freezes in an instant. Right then, she hears the sound of another person's footsteps inside the room.
敵？
Helen hurries after the footsteps, only to find Tishune collapsed on the floor. Psychological torture, huh? The curtain stirs. A blurry figure flashes past the balcony. The enemy is still around. Helen rushes to the balcony, desperate to chase down the murderer. But what greets her is the enemy's sudden counterattack. Oof. An immense force of impact engulfs Helen in an instant. Her body is paralyzed for a moment. The face of the murderer that should have appeared before her is covered by a veil of darkness. Every action she takes seems to be stopped by crushing darkness. All Helen feels is herself falling, collapsing, uncontrollably within her neural space. Damn. That's sudden? Could the Lord overpower that quickly?
改ざんできるっていうの。
The enemy is already capable of tampering with my base layer. The consciousness returns. Helen grasps for breath, finding herself still standing in the room. The scene before her is the same as before. Ding dong. The familiar doorbell rings once more.
ただいま。
Now it's she and face herself. Helen's neural cloud feels as though it's frozen solid.
この声はさっきの私。
That's my voice. Is that me from just now? Helen tries to walk to the door, only to find she has no control over her frame. She is now a spectator, as if she's a guest in someone else's base layer. Damn, that sucks. She watches herself leave this area and enter the room. She watches the shimmy look up and run towards her, only to be dismantled by her own hands. Ooh, Skin watches watching herself like murder. Shouldn't. She watches herself walk expectantly towards the commander. Corrupted code makes and the entire space shift in an instant. The faces belonging to the commander and Tishune become blurred beyond recognition.
いや、ありえない。何があっても、
No, this isn't
私
right.
がぬいちゃんや指揮
I
官
would
を
never harm
傷つける
Tishune
よう
and
な
the
ことは
commander,
しない
even if hacked by the enemy. Dude, is Cocoon that strong?
ここが私のメンタルじゃないなら
Unless
話
this
は別
isn't my base layer at all. Oh, simulated base layer? She's still null too, maybe. Someone made this using data similar to mine, modifying the base on my own cognition. To set like this, though, truly appalling. Hell, it's like she's doing with the intel, the exact same thing, taking an existing record, or in this case, a simulation, and then altering it. Helen frowns at the events unfolding before her, even though she knows that this space is a fabrication. Watching herself commit the acts that betray her own will still makes her stomach churn. Now here we go, it's repeating. The doorbell rings once again. The same familiar setting returns. Helen stands in the room, gazing at the space that she has created. This is the home she always longed for, the core region of her neural cloud base layer. Countless enemies have attempted an invasion in the past, but she has had the power to crush them every time. But now the enemy has dragged her into the space, making her believe at the start that this was her own base layer. At least she came to the conclusion that this isn't her base layer. She came to the conclusion early. Be it the Shivne or her treated commander, the enemy merely constructs a framework of them, then modify them using Helen's data and memories as a template. If you're so fond at imitating me, try this on for size. Ooh, she's fighting back? Helen attacks. Everything familiar becomes foreign, dissolves into nothing in an instant. The warm lighting, the comfortable sofa, the commanded smile, the shifted silhouette. Ooh, she's fighting back. Everything disintegrates and scatters amid violent shaking, ultimately merging into a single new, pure white solid. Ooh, she's concentrating it all. Wixie copies some space entering into a battlefield. Isn't that quite impolite? Oh man, this music. With that special hobby of yours, Miss Third Gen Doll. It's a complete opposite, DP12. I'd love to rip the superfluous trash data out of my neural space and grade it to dust. Is that why you're looking for me? Because of Project Corona Hole. What is that? I have no memory of participating in that project. Still, given the current situation, it seems that some of my data got extracted and planted into the database within you. I didn't expect the legendary third-gen dolls to have such a boring origin story. They're copies. Faced with that doll's provocation, Cocoon maintains his composed smile. Ooh, the song! The creator once claimed that we are different from the rest. We are distinct from second-gen dolls, both physically and mentally. Not true after all, huh? Standing data from second-gen dolls form the base data used for building our neural clouds. In most cases, that data is completely wiped once our personas are born. Except yours, TP12. You left something within me that proves difficult to discard. Oh. So she has the same little simulated space, huh? After meeting you, I was able to confirm that this lingering obsession of yours that refuses to fade is something that involves this commander. How fascinating. That piece of intel I tried so desperately to remember, even going so far as to leave myself hints in every possible way, had left such a profound mark on another. Lady. Those residual shadows lingering in my base layer should have scattered long ago. She's mad because that's not her own. She hates being a copy. And of course, the same goes for you. She's mad that she's been deceived. She was told that that's a roll to cheese. they all die. Space where the Thurgentals are copied from for fun. I think they're kind of drawn. Thurgentals are drawn to another. They're for the base after. Like Igla's probably. Well, Igla's strength is going to be different. He used his compare strength. So Cocoon is definitely made after DP12. I don't remember the list. That list. The Metroids based off of Psychosphere? Yeah, probably. Yeah, but it makes you wonder who they're all based after. Calmly but precisely manipulating a powerful data stream, Cocoon closes in on Helen within the neural space. However, as the distance shrinks, Cocoon's fine-sighted movements are growing sluggish. Ooh. TiferetEvocatus figured you out, huh? Outside the base layer, a massive flood of redundant data appears to attempt joining her processing queue. Raylancy tears at the computational space she had perfectly planned, trying to occupy it. Triggering the highest possible alert preemptively, then using the deluge of incoming alarm notifications to force me to split my attention. What a brilliant counter. Looks like you remembered. I still don't say max security, and you've manipulated the system such that all new data entering the Intel archives has to pass through you. You can process everything on time if there's only a few pieces of incoming intel. But now you might have too much on your plates. Oh, she's overloading her. Oh, and a few defense mechs may have accidentally had their attack targets temporarily switched to you. I did it, of course. I'm afraid they're making it beeline to you right now. Oh, she's gonna try to physically fight and do electronic warfare at the same time. Miska medal. Dealing with them poses no difficulty for me. I fully understand what you are capable of. With your clearance level, you could just shut them down. Shut down this alert yourself and correct the mech's targeting. But that will mean leaving records of your actions. Ooh, cornered. Magni security may serve the conglomerate, but tampering with intel without permission, while abusing conglomerate missions to shoot missions for your own benefit, things won't end well if that were to be discovered. Damn! Nice move. I imagine your master would be quite terrified if such actions came to light. She got you, bitch. Got you, she got you. Rooster Boy, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name's T-Friend. I'm a combat droid, current place of Frontline. Hope you had a good stream. If you guys need to hang out, if you want to hang out, you can. If you need to take a break, feel free to do so. Absolutely no pressure. From what I've observed, the conglomerate's preferred method of dealing with dolls who know too much has always been a neural-cod wipe. He's thrown the fed back at her. Do third-gen dolls receive the same treatment? Alarms continue to blare. Meanwhile, Helen's attacks grow more ferocious in level 2. For the first time since this confrontation began, thought of a treat crosses Cocoon's mind. Ooh. Cocoon regards the enemy before her coldly, weighing her options, she ultimately chooses to withdraw. Damn. Thank you, Mr. Boy, for the follow. Much appreciated. She did it, guys. Helena pushed her back. Dude, she like altered the playing field completely. If Bliss Fear were here to provide cover right now, she could just zip into my security's intel archives, alter the data, and check what's going on. But as Helen pointed out, no matter how much she modifies the data at this point, traces of tampering will inevitably remain. Eliminating DP-12 in her current circumstances would endanger her actual mission. There's something more important to tend to. Lucy got chased off, that's freaking awesome. Shelving your clash with Helen for the time being, Cocoon rapidly pulls data from the internal Infinite archives and begins mass-scale deletions and alterations. She's still doing it, huh?
ルセブヌイさん
Alright, is our dork back online? Bit exhausted as hell rereading Minette's fire? Hopefully you were able to come out with good loot. I know how it is over there. It's a pretty hot spot. Yeah, go ahead, get some rest. Good luck at work tomorrow. In Helen's room, Bethilde carefully props the doll up into a sitting position, calling her name softly. She loaded Tisevde's Darl of records 2 minutes ago, then completed the preliminary check. She has already checked the neural cloud. She is certain that the backup is intact, but whether Tisevde can really recover and what date she'll recover to remains uncertain. Still makes her nervous. Did it get told? Finish one live worst quest? Well, that's good. That's good. She has some crazy ones with those little devices of hers kind of annoying sometimes.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Thankfully, the doll finally opens her eyes after what feels like an eternity. Oh, Razorwind, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, what's up, guys? My name's Tiferet. I'm a combat android. Currently plays Ghost Frontline 2. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys had a good one. If you guys need to rest, feel free to go ahead and rest. If you want to hang out, go ahead and hang out. We're finishing part 1 of this new event here. Just got the really cool electronic warfare duel between DP12 and Cocoon, which is pretty awesome. Celebrating 5 years. Well, congratulations on your anniversary of 5 years. Time flies by fast, doesn't it? Hope you had a really fun one. Yes, sir, he does. It really does. But yeah, well. How's you feel too? It's been good. It's been a lot of... This events have been pretty awesome, I think. So it really heavily focuses on electronic warfare in this one. A lot of moving parts. Got to see some other characters have more involvement that we haven't yet to see so far, so it's really awesome. Thankfully, the doll finally opens her eyes after what feels like an eternity. Is she still gonna talk funny, I wonder?
ルセブヌイさん
Alright. She's awake. Let's see if she talks funny or if she talks normal now. Bethilde suddenly grabs the doll's arms, but the doll just stands at her in bewilderment.
ここは
What's this?
マグニセキュリティにあるあ
Yeah,
なたと
Magnus
ヘレンさんの
Security.
部屋
This room is shared by you and Helen.
よかったやっと
It's great. You're finally...
ヘレンはどこだ
Helen? Oh. Yeah, where's Helen? She was in there. The doll looks around in confusion. Bethilde gently takes her hand, trying to pull her to your feet.
ヘレンさんは今取り込み中です
Helen can't come right now, but I'm here to pick you up, so let's get out of here together. She's not gonna leave without her. Priest seems really for Gunsmoke at the moment. Yeah, Moonlight. People were doing really well with it.
カイルウヌは誰なのだ知らない顔だぞ
But who are you? I don't know you. Oh shoot, that's her old that's her old cloud. Shoot.
私はバチル
Bethilde,
だ
your companion from the
人
doll
形コミュ
community.
ニティの仲間
Almost.
DP12 を探しに
I
マグ
came
ニ
to
セキュ
Magnus
リティに
Security
潜
to
入した
find
んです
TP12. Do you
覚
remember?
えていますか
That's your... You uploaded your old cloud. Looking into the doll's still bewildered eyes, Bethilde presses a frustrated hand to her forehead.
このバックアップは古
This
すぎた
backup's contents are from too far back. Yeah, exactly. This was like from a decade ago almost.
詳しいことは後で話すので、
Hey,
とに
Agni.
かく今は逃げ
Welcome, welcome. Look, I'll explain the rest later. Please, Shifted, just come with me for now.
残念ながらそういうわけには参りません。
Todd, he's been afraid he won't be going anywhere. Oh shoot, did Cocoon find them? Oh. Bethil steps ahead towards the source of the voice. Standing in the doorway is a pink-haired doll, studying the room's occupants with evident amusement. Oh shit. Whoa, this is not good. Meeting a pair of eyes that share a gaze eerily similar to Hans, Bethil freezes for a moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cocoon smiles and steps closer. Oh, they're cornered. This is bad. This is bad. Towards a gun. Start shooting at her. Bethilde spanks her feet and spreads her arms wide, placing herself between to Shift and Cocoon, or you get ripped apart. The Cocoon pays Bethilde no mind. Her gaze pierces straight through her and lands on the bewildered doll sheltered behind her. The instant she sees the Shift days, an icy smile on Cocoon shifts unexpectedly, giving way to one that almost feels gentle, yet obviously deeply unsettling.
やっと会えたわね、
You
KSVK。
finally meet at last. KSVK, oh shoot. Oh shoot, here we go.
何時は
Is the nowhere.
私よ。
Your
Hey there.
companion, DP12. Oh, she's trying to trick her? Oh no. Sense of familiarity draws Ishini towards Cocoon on instinct. Uh-oh. Oh. Bullets strike the floor near Cocoon's feet without warning, halting her approach. Nikita pushes the door and enters, raising a gun at Cocoon coldly. Should have just shot Cocoon, and even though it probably wouldn't
第
have done
三世代
anything.
人形コクーンに告げる。直ちに抵抗をや
The
めろ。
generation doll Cocoon sees all acts of resistance immediately and surrender. But you can't afford to go physical on these guys, because they're still instead of banging security to you. There's no way she would do that. Cocoon glances back at Nikita with a dismissified scoff. She then turns back, steps forward, walking slowly towards Tishune, completely ignoring the gun Nikita has trained on her from behind.
リセットされても覚えているわよ
Do
ね。
you still remember my name, even though in your cut white pride?
エレン、
Your name. She's no. Listen to
惑
Nikita.
わされないでください。仲間は私たちです。
Don't listen to her, Tishevnia. We're your companions, not her. She's like she just woke up. She's probably really confused right now.
今のあなたのメンタルは
Ah, such unfortunate
何年
timing.
も前のものです。一緒に帰れば最
Can
新
you
のもの
collect
と
back
同期で
gifts
き
from
ます
years
から。
ago? Once you get back to the commander's vehicle, we'll get you to sync to the latest data. Oh, she knows about the because of the back. She shouldn't have said that. Now she's gonna remember the thing she overheard, and Cocoon said, take care of it. Shibi looks a bit next to her, then back at Cocoon, who's still approaching. She was awakened by this doll called Bethil just moments ago. Despite her repeated insistence at their companions, the residual commands in her backup tell her she should still be inside by security carrying out her duties. It's a shock. The pink-haired doll's frame looks nothing like Helen, yet her voice and manner of speaking are strikingly similar to the tone buried deep in her memory.
家のこと覚えているかしら。
My place of belonging. Ah, she's so dirty. She's so dirty. Oh, she's using what she learned from DP12's base layer.
私たちと指揮官しかいない
A small room of her
小
own,
さな部屋。
just us and the commander. Kun's words are like a key, instantly unlocking Tishiria's long-sealed memories. But now she is caught between a companion with a deathly familiar bearing and the doll who claimed to be a companion from her future. Jimmy wavers, falling into confusion. He literally just woke up. This is like the worst timing.
あなたはいつも捨てられないようベストを尽くしてきたわね。
You always wanted to do your best in everything, because that way you'd never be abandoned again. DP12 would never say such a thing to her. Never.
指揮官との再会に備えて、ただひたすら
That's why
強
you
さ
kept
を
pursuing
求め
straight,
てきた。
so that when you finally reunite with the commander, you'll be strong enough.
違う。ウノはヘレンでは
No,
ない。
you're different from Helen.
お互い素体は変わったけれど、メンタルバックア
Both
ッ
your
プ
fame
に
and
間
mine have
違いがある
changed.
わけないでし
Our
ょ。
neural backups, though, those can't be wrong, or can they? So dirty, just so bad. Where's the real Helen? The skills began to Shimi lowers her weapon.
私と一緒に来て。
So we leave together
一緒に
in
指揮官
search
を
of the one
探
that
し
matters to us the most. The commander?
ああ、指揮官
Oh
を。
no. Is he getting tough normal though? Hesitation drains from Dishunus as soon as the commander is mentioned. His spirit lifts in an instant.
惑わされないでください。彼女は敵です。
Mr. Dishunya, he's the enemy.
本物のヘレンさんはす
The
ぐこ
real
こに来る
DP12
はず
is probably already on her way to us. Just wait a bit longer and you'll get to see her.
よそ者の言葉に耳を貸す必要
See,
は
she
な
doesn't
い。
even know about our most important secret. Dude, just shoot her up. Don't even bother. Just shoot her up.
このヘレンさんのふりをするな。
Stop pretending to be Helen. Yeah, exactly. Okay, finally. She roars and pulls the trigger, lighting up the room with muzzle flashes. But Cocoon doesn't even move her feet. He simply watches the white-haired dog quietly as Bethil's bullets graze past her. Not a single one hitting his target. What? Why? How?
ほら、ぬいちゃん。
PSVK? Come here. How? The same composed smile remains on Cocoon's face, as though Bethil's assault were nothing more than an inconsequential, harmless bit of entertainment. Ignoring Bethil's protest, Shine pushes Cocoon, who reaches out to stroke her hair. Oh, she's gonna snap her neck. She's gonna tear you apart. It feels just like before. She remembers the countless days and nights curled up in Helen's arms, listening to Helen's excited stories.
ヘレンに似ている。
Feels like Cohen. Cocoon's hand slowly moves downward towards Shibi's forehead. As if by accident, covers her eyes. Uh-oh. Then she lifts her head to face Bethilda and Nikita, who can't do anything about all this. She flashes them a provocative smile of victory.
時間がないわ。一緒にここを離れましょう。
We don't have much time, PSVK. Shall we leave here for now? Uh-oh. Footsteps carefully push the doorway, but Bill turns him to look and finds sees the blue-haired doll rushing toward them.
私の仲間を話してくれますか？
Would you let go of my companion? Oh, her eyes are covered, she
コ
can't
クーン
see.
さん。
ヘレン。
Oh, she can't see.
次
Okay,
の目標を教えて
that
くだ
makes
さい。
better. That makes it easier. That's a small room. Can't they just jump her ass? Can they all just jump her ass? I mean... the separate ways. The collaborative relationship as of compasses has partly broken down. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's cute. I mean, she's a third-gen doll, but you got like 4 dolls there. No worries, Razor. Have a good rest. Have a good one. The Helen who appears before Deshivne stirs an indelible sense of familiarity etched into the depths of her neural cloud. It compels her instinctively to take a huge step towards Helen. Yet a cold hand seizes her from behind. Shimmy turns. He sees Cocoon's face, displaying the same gentle smile that left no room for debate.
ダメよ、ぬいちゃん。簡単に騙されちゃ。
Be careful, KSVK. Don't get deceived so easily. You know that she's right. Don't get
騙
deceived
して
so
いる張
easily.
本人が何を。
But you're the liar. You're the one who's been deceiving Deshivne all along.
指揮官の居場所を知っているわ。
I know where the commander is. Just stay by my side and you'll see her real soon. Lying? Oh, I got her ass.
人形こ
Oh, you fucking ass. But the commander's at the doll. Oh, shoot. She kind of stopped herself, but I think it's too late. With the little booted out, a retort and a reflex. Want you to catch yourself halfway. Realizing she nearly exposed the commander and the doll committee's location, she swallows the rest of her words with bitter regret and shoots Cocoon an intense
う
glare.
セーブヌイさん一緒に行きましょう
Deshivne, come with me. Let's get out of here.
指揮官も仲間たちも
The
ここに
commander
来
you've
てい
been
るん
waiting
です
for, and reinforcements of our companions, they're all on their way.
何あれは一体どっちを
Voice
信じれば
But I came here for the commander's sake. She's so confused. She's so confused. Sensing Deshivne's renewed hesitation, Cocoon releases her grip. Instead, she gives Deshivne's shoulder a light push with her fingertips. Gentle gesture, yet carries such a venomous lie. Oh, hello, Val. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Tiferet. I'm a combat android currently playing some girls Frontline 2. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys need to take a rest, feel free to take a rest. If you want to hang out, then, you know, feel free. Yeah. We're almost done with this event. Well, part 1 of this event, so... It's a tense moment, so we'll see how it plays out. We can see if our confused friend here is deceived or not.
選んでぬいちゃん。選択を間違えたら
Time to choose, KSVK. Choose wrong and you'll be left behind again.
でも選ばなければ
But if you
間
don't
違える
choose
こ
at
とは
all,
ない。
you'll never be wrong.
ここに残ることが
Staying here would be the safest choice, would it not? Actual liar. This... If Deshivne wasn't so confused right now, this wouldn't even be a problem. Cocoon's voice is like an enchanting spell, steadily encroaching on Deshivne's mind.
待ちたければ待てばいいわ。
Oh damn, this art. This art though. Helen, if you want to stay in place, then all you have to do is stand still and wait. You don't see her, huh? Hold on. Let me move a little bit. Yeah, unless my head was, kinda like... There. You covering that right there. Jeez. That dress. That dress. Alan's voice, clear and resolute, cuts through the web of confusion that Cocoon wove. Enough figures, oh my goodness. Crazy eye insights, right? That is cool. It's a nice dress though.
捨てられたくない。
Clinging to the hope of being chosen, wishing not to be left behind.
そんな思いを
Someone
抱き
just
ながら
grab your friend and just
来る
run.
日も来る日もあの人の
Waiting
帰りを
time and
待つ
time again, paying for that person to return to your side.
臆病だった私たちの選択をそのまま提案するんですね。
You really did just perfectly describe the most cowardly choice we once made.
汝は
I really like how you can see like what the doll looks like underneath where the skin should be for the chevnier. It's really cool.
でも今度は待ってあげないわよ、ぬいちゃん。
I'll wait for you no longer. To chevnier. Helen's gaze passes through all, reaching to Chevnier. Helen's eyes hold no reproach, only a tender sense of sorrow. A gaze woven from sentiments so complex that no words can describe it.
あなたがここに残るというなら 止めないわ。
Spending an eternity on waiting achieves nothing. You can stay here. I won't make you change your choice.
私たちのこれからの居場所は
This time I will build our future, place of belonging, with my own two hands. And we still got the data. We could just get like a new frame. The moment the words leave her lips, Helen launches another electronic warfare attack on Cocoon. Though her processing power is seriously low by now, she has a number of good companions by her side. Oh, are they all gonna just pile on? Yeah, that'd be cool. Ignoring Chevy, who is still standing in front of Cocoon, Bathilde and Nikita launch a simultaneous assault from both sides, forming a perfect picture attack. Oh, there we go. Chevy wants to stop both attacks on instinct, but Nikita's icy words pin her in place.
ルシェーブね。もし自分のことをマグニセキュリティの人形
If
だ
you
と思ってい
consider
る
yourself a Magni security doll, then listen carefully.
公務執行妨害に当たる行為
Obstruction of official duties will result in you being classified as a traitor. Alright, just throwing the book at her, huh?
そう思われて
Traitor?
指揮官
No, I can't be. If I'm braided as traitor, I'll never find the commander to the efforts of my security. She is that model. Have you made up your mind yet? I don't know. Don't hesitate anymore. Listen to her. She's your work buddy. But we clearly... Perhaps there's another solution to the problem we're facing. She's talking normal, because it's her old backup. See, I wonder if she's gonna really lose her old Chuni thing after this. That was like what's kinda set her apart, you know? Oh, but I think the lady before you won't give you much longer to ponder the issue. Temple straps. Damn. The right to choose is in your hands. Bathilde back here. Well, just take her out. Then you can talk to her. Who should I believe? Do as I say, KSVK. Now, how many times have you fucking coons so find us? Oh, that's it. So our king does the zoning. You just dump on her again. It's crazy. So crazy. That's a cool song though. Watching Helen, Nikita, Bathilde, and Cocoon clash without end, Deshivnia's mind descends into unprecedented messy chaos. If they're all really fighting in this tiny room, that'd be hilarious. Like just a room getting trashed and all these dolls fighting in there. Every now she still racks her mind trying to figure out which doll is DP12 is the DP12 she knows. If the doll called Bathilde was telling the truth, then the doll community is her place of belonging now. But her neural cloud has no records of that place right now. She doesn't even understand her apparent reason for coming here in the first place. To find Helen, whom she had lost contact with long ago. Enjoy the current time of day. Enjoy the current time of day, that should have convinced her. Why did I get separate from Helen? Did I hold her back again? Gentle, strong, forever a guardian of everything, DP12, who always stood behind her, waiting alongside her. But now, two dolls, both purely similar, stand before her. The right choice will be made this time. The instinct within her heart must be followed, even though she is now different from who she once was. The dependence and trust from before are etched into the depths of her neural cloud. It is an instinct, the one and only Helen that she always relied on and looked up to. Truth to think on.
絶対に諦めない
They encourage each other, never give up. Shimmy steadies her thoughts, her gun swings around, locking on the imitation. Ooh, the hero sound. The bullet tears through the air, shattering the tension of the battle. Even stars fall apart, as some might be, will eventually intersect in the sky one day. Oh, that's what she said to the commander. The sudden attack does not deal Kakun a fatal blow, but it does graze her cheek. An attack like that will never defeat me. Yeah, that's so. Third gen dolls is so durable. You finally willing to trust us. Even if I've forgotten everything about what happened, what's happening now, I would never mistake her for someone else. Get it, girl. The DP-12 who always protects me. Mr. Helen standing right before my eyes. Oh, my cat is here. Shivni's eyes blaze with conviction. This time she runs towards Helen of her own accord. Let's go. We're supposed to get out of this place, aren't we? Watching Shivni run out to her, Helen realizes that the scene she longed for all those years just happened to right before her in that instant, despite the frame difference. Oh, does Nikita come along too? I mean, she can't really stay. Kakun saw her face. The Shivni's dark cloud never got wiped. She wasn't too late. Helen never had to switch to Shivni's. Helen never had to watch Shivni leave her under the pressure of pursuers. The past dissolved like smoke. Oh, she's so happy now. Let's go find the commander. You know where she is, right? Helen smiles gently, then answers to Shivni the same way she always does. Right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Together. Led by Kakun. Shivni grabs Helen's hand. They spring to the helipad amidst the unending alarms. Is it a helipad? Is a helipad? Kakun watches them flee. She breaks into an icy smile, then begins walking in the same direction as them. Shoot at her. There we go. There we go. A wave of gunfire blocks off Kakun's path. Nikita and Bethilde rain fire on Kakun almost simultaneously. Nikita gives Bethilde a nod during Kakun's no-rotate hold-up. Oh, she's gonna stay behind? Oh god, don't die. Please don't die. She's gonna cover. I'm counting on you. Bethilde runs after to Shivni and Helen, covered by Nikita. The alarms inside my security continue to flare relentlessly, as an endless number of mechanical sensors search Kun's position. He's the enemy now, right? But Kun attempts to break free, but Nikita's gunfire locks down her movements. The companions have all left. What are you doing? Picking on me? Oh shoot, it's by myself. I'm worried. I received an order to contain the intruder, the one who infiltrated my security's database and tampered with classified intel without permission. They are unrelated to my mission. Even if they are hostiles, I have no permission to stop them without explicit orders. Found the enemy. Oh, there we go. Finally, subhumans. Okay, Nikita is untouchable now. Here we go. She can't even fight the humans either. During the brief standoff between Nikita and Kakun, the crazed dolls continue to pour in alongside my security personnel who respond to the alerts. This frantic Kakun on all sides. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh, Berryfield is gonna be so mad. Outnumbered greatly, Kakun smiles as saying, "It can't be helped," before slowly raising her hands in surrender. She could easily take them all on, too. Members of my security says Kakun. I believe there's a bit of a misunderstanding.
私をどう
But
こうで
crap
きる
spin
権
on
利は
me.
ないはずです
None of you have the authority or permission to dispose of me at the moment.
私は今でもトラ奏者を代表
Last
している立
Incorporated,
場
who
な
I
のです
represent, is still your client. Okay, so where's the evidence? Did, Helen leak the evidence?
そうだ
Tolasso
そう
Incorporated.
せいぜいわめいてろ
Div rare bottles for after the investigation.
聞いたぞトラ
You've
ソーが
heard the
リビアの
rumors.
実験室を
Tolasso was the financial backer for the lab in the IF. Ooh.
しかも後始末の任務に
Staff
ついた
set to handle the wipe almost got attacked by unknown faction.
確証のないことを口に出すのはよろしくない
Jumping to conclusions based on unverified intel would not be wise. Well, then Teen has, footage, actually.
公式発表が全て
We should all defer to
違いますか？
official sources, should we not? The concept's curvature smile, but her eyes tell a different story. In order to deliver her fabricated answer to a certain UNC guest, she had to let DP12, whom she had always been fascinated with, slip away. UNC guest, that must be Helly. After her battle fought in the base layer, Cocoon misses all interest in the blurred data fragments affecting her own base layer. It's pretty clear now. Those incomplete data traces. A mere core memories data that DB12 refused to forget.
無意味
Such meaningless data, yet so stubbornly persistent. I'll need to find out how to erase all of it in the future. The crew detests the blurred data lingering in her base layer. She once wondered if those memories could have connections to Third Gen Doll's creator. But now it's clear they should be wiped entirely. On the other hand, her brief class with Ellie has sparked in Cocoon a desire to sleep more. You mean Helen? It's supposed to be Helen. Weaving a perfect answer from existing intel, wrapping it in multiple layers of packaging, hacking it into the enemy base's layer, tampering with data, all of this is precisely Cocoon's area of expertise. She does not know whether her methods will work on Helly, but oh, she's gonna try it. She's gonna try it on Helly? Ooh.
この情報を食べ
Interesting.
て
I do look forward to see how that little one evolves after consuming those gifts. Oh, she's gonna try to she's gonna try to infect Helly with something. Well, that's a dangerous game. Steering away from the chaos among security Helsden guides the group away from quarters where enemies might appear, racing to the helipad.
ヘリコプター廃棄資材に紛れて移動す
Helicopter,
る
I
計
thought we were
画は
going to smuggle ourselves out by adding scrap material.
状況が変わりましたコクーンと対峙
Times
して
have
いる間
changed.
内
While
部
dealing
権
with
限をい
Cocoon
ろい
had
ろ
to
と
modify a
分けま
number of
し
internal permissions. It was to prevent her from affecting my neural cloud.
た廃棄された機械は私
Some
の
of the
指示で
decommissioned
大
mechs
規模
has
破壊任務を
been
開始し
issued
たわけ
orders
で
to
す
carry large-scale destruction.
とん
Jeez.
だリサイクルですね
So, the discarded materials still came in handy, huh? Colony calls of the early conversation and then set us off trouble.
ええそれはもう
Yep, they certainly were a huge help.
コクーンと同じ手を使ったので
Alright,
とりあえず
son boy, have a
足は
good
つかないで
rest.
しょう
I named with Cocoon's methods, it should throw off some of the people trying to track us.
ですがヘリコプターはどこで調達を
But the Dull community doesn't have a
調達でもする
helicopter.
んですか
How are we going to snatch one?
普通ならそうですがこの状況
In
では
theory,
難し
yes.
いと思います
But things are far too volatile right now, so I can't guarantee success.
飛べるものジェットパッ
Haven't
クと
had
か
the
を作
chance
ってみて
to
もいい
build
ですが
flying stuff yet. Maybe I could
経験も
make
余裕
everyone
もあ
a
りません
jetpack. But I've seen there's no time for that. That'd be cool.
それも一つの方法でしょう
Then it's indeed a possible approach,
ですがまだ
but if
一つ
everything
だ
goes
け
well,
可能
there's
性
still
が
a
残さ
very
れてい
tiny
ます
possibility that
指揮官の増援が来てくれ
the
れば
Commander's helicopter will arrive before the ones meant for the Hard's evacuation. Okay. The moment she finishes her sentence, the silhouette of a Black Hawk helicopter appears in the distant night sky. Whoa, what good timing! The Theld immediately raises a gun ready to fire. The helicopter draws closer, the cabin door slides open before it fully lands, but Theld sees Tommy waving frantically at them. Yay! It's still me.
さん
Who's piloting? Chakri?
よかった
Thank goodness.
皆さん無事だった
Everyone's safe. Get on board
そうみだな
quickly. No, she's still talking dirty. Okay, she's still talking dirty. Seeing a companion from her given days, the Shivni's anxiety finally eases somewhat. The helicopter touches down steadily on the helipad. Somi rushes out from the cabin, throwing her arms around Shivni and Bethilde.
ヘリポートの座標を受信してすぐ
The new team was dispatched as soon as the commander received the helipad's coordinates.
ここに来る道中も順
So
調
happy
で
that
幸いでした
everything worked out. Everyone's okay. Get going.
ヘリコプターの識別コードを変え
You
ま
can
し
deal
た
with that
時間稼ぎに
once
し
the
か
tree
な
is
り
on the
ません
way.
行きましょう
I've altered this helicopter's identification code, but it won't hold them for us for long. We need to leave right away. Exactly. The sound of footsteps draws closer. Helen watches Bethilde, Somi, and Shivni board the cabin one by one. But she herself turns to face the building's corridor, showing no intention of leaving just yet. Oh, come on, please.
何をしているのだ
What are you doing?
マグニの人形だということ忘れていないだ
May
ろう
helped. They did all remember that you belong to my security. Oh, shit. Celentine's back. A chilling voice pierces through the roar of their helicopter like Hawk's rotor. Under Helen's watchful gaze, Celentine steps out from the shadows of the other end of the helipad. They could shoot down the helicopter. She casually tosses a mangled part of the automaton's neck at her feet. It hits the ground with a dull thud.
もちろんですレンティーヌさん
Of course I remember, Lady Lentine. Lentine arches an eyebrow at the familiar form of a dress.
ならそのどこの馬の骨のものかもわから
So
ない
this is how you pay me?
私へ
An
の報酬の
unidentified enemy vehicle dropping from the sky?
先に行ってください
Go on ahead, you guys. I'll stay behind to cover her retreat. I have to deal with some unfinished business. Aw, Nan! I guess she'll come home in part 2. Damn
戻
it.
ってきてすぐ本部が
I
攻
just
撃を受
raced
け
back
て
to
い
the
る
Yale
知ら
zone
せがあ
only
る
to receive word that HQ is under attack.
それと同時にお前から報酬とだけ名付
And
けら
then
れた
there's
座
this
標が
series
送
of
られ
coordinates
た
you sent me labeled payments.
はいだからあなたは
That's right, Lady
それらの
Lentine.
場所へ向かうべきです
You should head to the coordinates I gave you.
いずれもマグニの
Those
上
are
層
the locations
部
of
の
my
位置情報で
security's top brass.
うまく立ち回ればあ
By
なたはこの
capitalizing
動
on
乱
this
から
major
マグニを
unrest
救
of my
った立
security,
役者
you
になれるのです
could become a hero who descends from above to rescue them. Oh, okay. Try to make it look good.
食えないやつだ私が渡した権限で
Just how
どれ
much
だ
have
け
you been
不
doing
在
by my
とした
back with the version I gave you? Just take the deal, Lentine. Just take it. Lentine closes the descent step by step. The click of her heels against the ground ring out clearly, even among the noise of at the helipad.
ご安心くださいすべてはあな
Rest
たへ
assured,
の恩を
out
返
of
す
gratitude for your kindness, all I did was arrange for a few more opportunities for you to climb up your career ladder.
それがあなたの望みではありませんか
That's what you've always wanted, no? Lentine ignores Helen and looks past her. The familiar doll stands behind Helen now, her face filled with anxiety.
ほう私の隠した
So
バ
you
ックア
found
ッ
them
プを
back?
見つけたの
Backup thought I hid away.
どうりでこれほどの騒ぎ
No
にな
wonder
り
you had your nerve to cause such a commotion.
あなたのような有能で用意周到な
It's
人間
only
には
thanks to your reminder that I
一
realized
つ傾向があります
that an elite as prepared as you
それは無意識に自
would
分の死後も
instinctively
考慮
hide
に入れ
certain
て
things
準
and
備を整え
the
ることで
place
す
only matters after your death. The place where your will exists. Where your will is.
今もあなたは私
Like
の
Creek
所有者
missions
です
still belong to you.
私のした
Exposing
こ
the
とを
fact that I
暴いたとこ
modified
ろ
some
で
records will bring
あ
you
なた
to
に
no
は
benefit
何の得にも
whatsoever.
なりませんスケープゴートもすでに作っておきました
Besides, I've already found a perfect scapegoat for all my actions. Enter Jindal.
持ち主のことを覚えていたと。
So you do remember that your permissions are in my hands. The corner of Lintian's mouth twists into a mocking smile. She stops a few meters away from Helen, her eyes brimming with the cruel amusement of a predator toying with its prey.
あなたのしたいことは
I've
私が
delivered
全
everything
部
that you
叶えて
wanted,
差し上げ
piece
ま
by
した
piece.
今はただここを出て久し
Now
ぶ
I
りに
just
指
want
揮
to
官に
leave.
会いたいので
To
す
see the commander I've been waiting for so long. Oh, you saw the commander too.
指揮官にはあなたがマグニにいる
Perhaps
ことを
after
伝
meeting the
え
commander, I could tell her that Meg's security. There's a certain lady who.
黙れ。そんな安い
Shut up.
命乞い
Spare
は
me the
乗らん。
disgusting pleading.
お仲間は友
Let it go.
お前はそうやすやすとは逃がさん。
Your dull fits aside, you at least won't be able to leave that easily. Just let her
で
go.
は
Come
私
on.
に何をしろと
What do you mean?
そうだな。
What I need is.
自害しろ、ヘレン。
Hey, Helen. To wreck itself. E. Hidden command? They've wired the helicopter's orders scattered Lintine's words into the air. But the chimney still reads the command. Through the movement of Lintine's lips and muffled sound. Terror seizes her entire body in an instant. She throws herself towards Helen with all her might, but only to be held back by Bethenald.
離陸します。ヘレン
We
さ
have to
ん、
take
気持ち
off
を無駄
now.
にするつもりです。
Don't waste time, Helen brass.
ヘレン、早く。
Oh no, was she forcing her to, like, kill herself? Lintine's command transmits like a shapeless current, reaching Helen's mind in an instant. The smile that had been on Helen's face vanishes in an instant. She stands frozen in place, expression vacant. Execute commands from your registered owner. This is the logic written into the base of every doll. Oh no! Even third-gen dolls cannot defy this. If she can inflict damage to self-destruct the fastest, how can she destroy herself most completely? As an Intel specialized doll, she never set up any self-detonation protocol. Oh no! Helen's memory drifts back to the day years ago, when the order to wipe Tishudni's Durkot came. Did that child go through the same thing, obeying orders from above, quietly, waiting for the execution? Helen slowly raises her hand, her fingertips trace down from her neck. Just as Lentine was expecting her to comply, Helen raises her weapon and pulls the trigger on Lentine without a moment's hesitation. Oh shit. Oh shit. Lentine's force field activates instantly. Oh, she has a force field. The bullets ricochet off at the surface, scattering across the ground. The next moment, distress signal in Helen's body begins to transmit. Oh, that's why. Now she's labeled an enemy.
Thank you for supporting machine supremacy.
Think? How is it possible? Lentine has a force field? The fuck?
お前の権限は私が持ってるの。
Your ownership permissions are mine. How can you defy my orders?
マグニのサーバーが何者かによって不具合を起こしているよう
Wait,
で
that's
す
your
ね。
hair changed now. Meg's security's database suffered a certain impact. Perhaps certain uninvited guests accidentally destroyed some critical server data. She played Cocoon to free her?
早めに修理した方がよろし
You
い
should get someone to repair it as soon as possible.
しらじらしい。お
If
前
you
の仕
did
業
it,
だった
you wouldn't
ら
have
直す
left
の
me
は
any
無理だ。
chance of restoring the missions. Oh shit. Holy sh... Dude, if you play Cocoon to do this, that is like freaking 4D just sort of shit right there.
こうも簡単に落とされるとは
The
使えない
database got breached that easily? Utter trash.
さす
Well,
が
that
第三
third
世
gen
代
doll
人形の
codenamed
演算
Cocoon
力
does
といったところ
possess
で
quite
しょ
the
うか。
exceptional processing power. Hey, oh my gosh. She played Cocoon. Oh my goodness. Linty did not see that one coming. The helicopter behind Helen has already lifted off. The massive John Wash blows Linty's hair into a mess. A rope ladder drops from above when she confirms that Helen's ownership permissions are no longer tied to Linty. Dushevne raises her weapon and takes aim at the human. You gotta leave Benny security and go into the yellow zone? What kind of likes of you clankers even do there? God damn it. She used the C word. The tide shifts in an instant, then Teen's gaze darts back and forth between Helen and Dushevne. If only Summer could help her attack the helicopter. Valentine came here alone. She did it to prevent her subordinates from learning about her dealings with Helen. Now all she can do is watch them leave. She can do nothing to stop them. Oh, hell yeah. I miss Dimitri. Dimitri was the man. He was really cool. I love that dude. Such a good character. You should probably attend to something else, ma'am. Well, her hair is different now. That's a current look. Well, she gave Lentine an opportunity to go hurry up and rescue the top brass to make herself look good. Ooh, she is so good. Helen is so good. Oh, Fauna's here. Hey, Fauna. Oh, Fauna. Hey, Fauna. Oh, she saw my other cat as she ran off again. This is the perfect opportunity to help Omen escape the fate of being discarded. Look out for your men. So Lentine can't really be so mad at this because Helen's still giving her like some kind of benefits she can work out. I hope you'll cherish this gift I left you. After all, you'll still need to keep your subsequent work under wraps. Don't forget that we are accomplices, okay? The smugness. Thank you for everything. It's been a pleasure working with you. Dude, she is so good. Holy crap. Next time we meet, you and I can have yours. You'll both fall before me. And willing to waste more time with the dolls fitting into the distance, Lentine presses a fury with the turns, though swiftly heading towards the Omen's positions. Only those Tarber top dogs do this. The moment something goes wrong, they order an emergency retreat for every deployed squad. Troublesome. But she's so clean, so... Lentine's so clean. She can't be in trouble, and she has like leverage now. After watching Lentine disappear into the distance, the Shivery throws herself into Helen's arms inside the cabin. And back to Shivery. You know, I really like how in the course of the story it shows her hair change. Makes more sense, more accepting of the change. And it symbolizes like each new chapter that she's going through in her life. So that's really cool. From now on, I'll never leave again. Oh, that's so nice. That's really cool. She's good, man. She adapts so fast. She's probably like a better at planning stuff than Alva. I'm convinced that Helen's like a better tactician. Home of my heart, forever after, never to be parted. She won her is better at electronic warfare, you know? Her or 45, probably 45. We're hearing her and she full of switch, but I like both the hair. I like both the hair, to be honest. The ascending Black Hawk kicks up dust in the Elmos helipad, blowing away the downcast air that had been looming over the ship these past few days. Her old hair gives her more like youthful appearance, but then her new hair makes her look more matured. After hearing that Deshevne and Bethil made it back safely, Uldred pays an official visit to the Amo as the doll committee's representative. Contrary to her valiant, cool appearance, Uldred still looks kind of nervous when she sees me. I love Uldred, she's so funny, she's a dork too. She's so cool though, she's one of my favorites too.
今回は本当に助かった。
Dang Security's main forces have withdrawn, all thanks to your help, Commander. I hope she gets to do more stuff. Can't wait to see what happens in part 2. I think part 2 is gonna focus more on the doll community. Part 1 is like Magni stuff. Part 2 is gonna be like doll community stuff. Did anime mom braid, yeah.
お姉様、デセーブヌイさんにバチルダさんも。
Everyone's safe. This is wonderful. I hope nothing bad ever happens to Somi. Seeing her companions finally back on the Elmo after all safe and sound, Somi's tension finally dissolves.
ヘレイさんのおかげで前よりはるかに
Thanks
強
to
い世
Han,
界
I
に完
obtained a
走
new
できま
frame
した。
that's far more capable of combat than my previous one.
あとはデセーブヌイさんに最新
She
のバッ
is
ク
a
アッ
card
プ
part
と
of
同
her
じさせるだ
memories
けです
too.
ね。
Once we sync her with Elmo's backup, we'll be able to restore everything. Oh, can we learn about the stuff she overheard? That prompted the start of this all off in the first place. Chivney instinctually glances at Helena at the mention of memories. Her eyes casting an anxious glance that wished for Helen's help. Seemingly afraid of accepting a past she never knew, Deshevne feels a trace of apprehension lingering in her heart.
霧に隠れた過去を我は取
It
り戻
passed
すの
shrouded in fog. Is reclaiming it made it possible?
ええ、
It's just adding more stuff
記
to you,
憶を
that's all.
同期したところで
Don't worry, the bankruptcy loss of the past won't really affect who you are, Deshevne. Helen's voice is as soft as it could be. She reaches out, gently taking Deshevne's trembling hand in her own.
今まで経験してきたことすべてが
Everything you've
あなたのメン
experienced
タル
leaves a
を
mark
形作っ
in
て
the base layer of your neural cloud.
上辺の記憶があってもなくても
The memories in your neural cloud have shaped who you are in the present, but they can never represent your inner self.
そうかもしれぬ。
But
だが
for my
マグ
memories
ニに
of
入る前
Anti-Mag
の記憶
Security
も気になる。
are still blanks that I don't know nothing about.
その中にも我にとって大事なものがある
I
の
have
で
no
はない
clue
だろ
of
うか。
what's in those blanks. What if I forgot something important just like this time?
もっと昔のバックアップはこれか
I
ら
know
ゆっ
that we
くり
can look
探
for
せ
those
ばいい
missing
わ。
backups in the future. We'll just have to we'll have a chance to.
今はただ前だけを見まし
But
ょう。
for now, just look forward. She's so small
どんな
compared
に
to her.
長く離れ離れになって
Even
どれだ
after
けの
being
ことを
separated
忘
for
れ
so
ても
long, even after
私
you've
にと
forgotten
って
so
ぬい
much,
ちゃんはぬい
you are
ちゃ
still
んね。
Deshevne. Aww. Yeah. The tension in Deshevne's expression finally eases. The smile gradually returns to her face under Helen's reassurance.
どうしても不安でしたら
I can offer some professional mental health therapy if you're still scared. Yeah,
のよ我は
sure, the crazy one. I'm not scared.
残念ヘレナちゃんと
Aw, and here I
カウン
thought
セリン
that
グプランを
the therapy plan I especially prepared for Helen might come in handy, right?
コルフェヘレナの容体は
How's Helen do? Yeah, you were the juice, man. Give Helen the
いつ
juice.
目が覚めるかわからない状態です
Fanalist Nutrient Station's composition, Bellamy has confirmed that there are no issues.
でも栄養剤の成分
As for when Helena will wake up,
一緒に確認したので
I
大
don't
丈
have
夫
the
です
perfect answer just yet.
目が覚めたらすぐに指揮官に知らせますね
But I promise, I'll tell you immediately when she does. Coda Fate tilts her head to the side and gives me a deliberately of his swing.
どちらかというと
As for you,
指揮官の
Commander,
方が心配です
you haven't been resting much due to everything that's happened lately, no?
リビューを出た後一度も
You
ちゃんと
haven't
寝ていま
truly
せんよ
slept
ね
since we left Liev.
時間をかけてぐっすり 眠れば
If you go to sleep now, who knows? You might wake up to some good news from me.
もしれませんよ
You know what? Humans do need the rest. Rest, huh? Alright then. No, talk to Helen first. I gave shift to Howard and he was waiting quietly nearby. Recalling that I haven't arranged her accommodations yet, I decided to help her get settled on Elmo. Oh, that's nice. Oh, she has her own room? I bring Helen to the room prepared for her. She takes a moment to rest.
エルモ号にはまだまだ部屋がある。
Holy
リシェ
shit.
ブヌイも来るつもりなら、
Straight up
いつでも歓迎
dress,
するわ。
okay? Then goddamn. Elma has the rooms to spare. Shivnia wants to stay. I'll prepare one for her too. God, she's so fucking cute.
あの子の迷いがわかるのですね。
Did you notice the uncertainty that in that child's heart, Commander?
10年前、勝手に消えたのは
I'm the
私
one who chose to leave back then.
スオミは
Whatever
リシ
choice
ェブヌイ
Somin
に
to
どんな
make
選
now,
択をしよ
I
うと
won't interfere with it.
一切干渉するつもりはない。
They really had to tease the players with this skin at the very end. That's marketing right there.
私には冷たく聞こえます。
That sounds like such a cold and heartless thing to say.
冷たい
Oh, does it really?
あの子は自分から
She's
聞くの
afraid
が
of
怖
getting
いん
left
です。
behind again, so she doesn't dare to ask.
だから
Getting that child to ask, can I stay on the Elmo?
なんて言い
will
出す
take
に
a
は
very
時間
long
がかか
time.
ると思います。
True, they never really asked us if they offered it to Somi, and she declined. She accepted it, but then she declined.
あなたの帰りを待つ間、
After you
あなた
left,
と再
Shivni
会し
and
た
I
ら
made a promise as we
私が
spent
代
our
わり
time
に聞き
waiting
た
for
いこ
you.
とを聞くと、
If
姉
we
ちゃん
ever
と
get a
約
chance
束し
to
ま
meet
した。
you again, I would ask every question on our behalf. Helen stands quietly before me. Her eyes shine with a mix of emotion I've never seen before. Hope and anticipation. She extends her hand towards me, her smile resolute and gentle.
指揮官、今度は一緒に
Commander, will
帰
you
る
build
場
a
所を
place
作
of
ってく
belonging,
ださりますか？
a place to call home, together with us, this time?
帰る場所
So
か
pretty. Place of belonging. Oh, this song. I never once thought about building a so-called place of belonging or home in the past decade. The Almo is by transport in my safe house, but I've never considered it home. Really? Really? I mean, I could see why. But it is home. But now, perhaps moved by Helen's sentiments, I actually begin to consider what home truly means to me. Yeah, I have all your dolls here. You have Mei-Ling here. While I briefly hesitate, Helen slowly lowers her head. She lets out the faintest of sighs, a sigh that seems to carry the quiet worry of being refused.
どこにいようと、
Doesn't
私にとって
matter
あ
where
な
we
た
are.
のいるところが
To me, wherever you exist is
私の
wherever
帰る
I
場
call
所です。
home. Aw, that's so sweet. This time I do not hesitate. I take Helen's outstretched hand.
よかった。
Wow, that words, huh? That's sweet. I'm glad. Helen's voice carries a slight tremor. She moves our clasped hands so that our fingers become intertwined. Woohoo! Then gently guides my hand to rest against her cheek. That was so intimate! Her skin is cooler than I expected, yet the gaze fixed on me now burns with warmth. She rubs her cheek tenderly against the back of my hand, then slowly closes her eyes. Her long lashes tremble faintly as though greedily savoring the sensation she has been longing for a decade. A real touch. Oh my gosh. Well, that's so that's beautiful and intimate. Something like that. Unsure how to react, I scratch my cheek and try to pull my hand away. But Helen only holds on more tightly. She opened her eyes, then presses her intertwined hands to her chest. She... Oh, this is... Ew, what do you say to that? What do you say to that? You can't say anything to that. Joy, aggrievement, excitement. If I had a human body like yours, Commander, you might be feeling my heartbeat right now. My heart which refuses to be still. Oh, she's so gorgeous. I have waited for this moment for far too long. Inside that virtual world I built for myself. Now that it's here, I tremble with fear it might be another dream. Another illusion that I constructed from data in my base layer. How does the music? I'm not familiar with this place. Where will the enemy's attack come from? Beside me? Beneath my feet? Or from the commander? This isn't level 2. Everything here is real. Then, may I see it? Your current home? I wouldn't call it home, it's just my dorm. Do you want to see the commander's room? Please, Commander. Okay. Unable to refuse Han's request, I lead her to my dorm. Our hands still linked together. Oh my goodness. Don't let Garosa see you. She's gonna get so mad. Take her to the room. Commander's room. A lot of dolls want to come here. I push the door open. Helen releases my head without realizing it. She simply stands frozen at the threshold, gazing inside in silence, as though she were carving every detail of the room into her heart. Hand holds Liana without gloves on? That's, too lewd. Of the highest degree. I'm home, Commander. She's like, I'm gonna live in your room now. With you. Her voice is so gentle, though. Her quiet voice is almost a whisper, yet that alone is enough to send ripples through the silent space. Come home. She's been wanting to hear that for the longest time. Aww. Han smiles and steps inside only after hearing my reply. Your eyes sweep the room. Her fingertips trace lightly along the cold wall, as though measuring every detail of the space through touch. Not quite the style I had imagined. Well, it's not like you have much choice of decor around here. I bought the room I've given you. Feel free to decorate it however you wish. The commander's room is missing something that makes it feel like home. But then again, the home I envisioned was never a setting like this. At the mention of the home she constructed her base layer, a bewitching tone weaves into Helen's speech. Aren't you curious, Commander? About the home I spoke of? Yeah? To resist Neurocon's wives, I built a safe house in my own base layer. That's so smart. Attacks on level 2 in case you breach the base layer. But so long as that space is not destroyed, I will never, ever forget your existence. Helen moves closer to my ear. She confides in me in a whisper as soft as an exhale. Only the two of us will hear these murmurs. Jeez. Oh my gosh, She's gonna make so many dolls jealous of her. Oh my gosh.
ぬいちゃんと私の最高権限は
Either Shivney or me, our highest priority or ship registration will always belong to you, Commander. Ownership. His soft voice drifts into my ears. Helen's hand comes to rest lightly on my shoulder, her voice coming even closer to my ears, as though she's sharing a secret meant only for us. Gosh, it's like a romantic. Oh my goodness. No one's been this tender with the commander so far.
マグニのデータセンターにちょっとした仕掛け
I've
を
altered
施し
my
ました
securities database a little. If the URNC conducts an in-depth investigation of Liev, they'll find that you are the hero who destroyed Paradise. She did it! She did it. They just need to find it. The evidence there will clear the commander's name. They just need to find it. Helen needs to find it.
これは私が勝手にしたことです。
I did this out of my own
どう
desire.
なるかは
I don't know what the fun outcome will be. Oh, she's done so much.
決定力に欠ける証拠ではロレンは結論を変えたり
Internal
しない
evidence won't sway the URNC's ultimate conclusions.
ですが私はあなたが無名の英雄であ
Don't
ること
want
に
you
耐
to
えられま
become a
せん。
hero who only moves in the dark. Oh, you know, that's exactly what the commander wants too. To gain more power, to actually have a seat at the table, to actually be able to have the influence to do something more meaningful. She knows the commander very well.
勝手な行動をお許しください。そして
Please forgive my selfishness, and
私
please
を信じて
place your trust in me.
今はゆっくり休みましょう。
Have a good rest, Commander.
これから
I'll
の
be
日
by
々
your
は
side from now on.
私も共にいますから。
Aw, man. Helen's other arm wraps around my neck. Transferring barely any weight at all, she rests her head against my shoulder. Her tender, low whispers akin to a night lullaby, impossible to resist. It sheds all weariness and sense of fatigue. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine being held like this? Having someone like hold you like this, oh my gosh. Her hand glides down from my neck, her palm patting softly against my back, as though coaxing me to sleep. Sensing that I haven't pulled away, she takes my hand and gently guides me, allowing me to follow her lead, ultimately drawing her into my embrace. Ooh, my.
ところで指揮官を助け
Payment
たご褒美
for
が
helping
欲しい
the
んです。
commander, I'd like a little reward. Oh, okay. What do you want?
ご褒美
You know, what kind of reward?
私の思い描いた光景を
Peace that the illusion that I've constructed comes time to be an illusion no more. Oh, jeez. I still my body sink. When I come to my senses, my head is already resting on Helen's lap. The greatest lap pillow with the greatest view. Oh my goodness. You can see that smile. Oh my gosh. See your lips and... Jeez. This should be a crime. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my god. She's so pretty. I look up to see the joy brimming in Helen's eyes. She leans down to look at me. Her hair cascades like a waterfall from both shoulders, brushing softly against my cheeks. Noticing that her stray strands are tickling me, Helen's fingertips gently lift them to tuck them behind her ear. Her fingertips then touch my face, carrying a pleasant coolness as they glide over my eyes. With a soft little chuckle, she bids me to close them. Gosh. Helen's fingers massage my temples gently. The pressure is just right. unraveling my tense nerves inch by inch. Every frustrating worry seems to melt away for her now. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, so this commander's so lucky.
これを何度想像してきたことか。
I have found myself within an illusion just like this countless times.
あなたのそばにいるだけで
To
安
be
らかな
with
気
you
持ちになりま
is
す。
to be home. To be in the place of belonging I've always longed for.
どんな敵よりも
I have
あな
never
たを
feared
忘れて
any
しまう
enemy.
ことだけが怖い。
The only thing I fear is forgetting everything about you. Okay. Hand at the air. I can still feel Han's presence with my eyes closed. Her warm exhale draws us closer, as warm as a human's. Her gentle breath, light as a feather, brushes across my lips, my nose, my closed eyes, and finally envelops me in its warmth entirely.
これが私の憧れてきた
This
家。
is the home I've always longed for. A moment of long overdue peace. My consciousness gradually slips away, sinking into a deep, full dreamland. Inside this room aboard Elmo, Helen greedily commits every detail of this moment to the base layer of her neural cloud. Sometime later, the door to the room was quietly opened a crack. The girls, huh? Oh, damn it. Helen lifts her gaze to a small silhouette standing at the doorway. What, Helena? A wide-eyed child peeks in cautiously, studying Helen with eyes full of curiosity. It's Melanie. Oh, it's Melanie.
寝てる。
The commander is resting. Finally. The commander rarely sleeps. She rarely sleeps. Kodafe mentioned that Helena's conditions still needs monitoring. Remembering that, Melanie hesitates, but in the end, she takes bold little steps into the commander's room. Helen, kneeling on the commander's bed, smiles and presses her fingertips to her lips, making a soft gesture towards Melanie. Sensing the hesitation in Melanie's eyes, Helen lowers her hand to pat the empty spot next to her on the bed. The unspoken "come here" hang between them. Melanie carefully walks to almost the other side of the bed, those crystal clear eyes looking upon a slumbering commander, then at the smiling Helen.
一緒に指揮官が起きるのを待ちましょう。
No need to rush. Let us wait for the commander to wake up together. Family. A warm, peaceful atmosphere makes Melanie linger in place. Sensing that Helen hasn't turned her away, Melanie climbs into the bed like a kitten seeking a patch of warm sunlight, lying down next to the commander. Melanie keeps her eyes wide at first, determined to stay awake until the commander stirs. But soon, as though lulled by the commander's steady breathing, Melanie lets out a little yawn, and gradually, he peacefully drifts off to sleep as well. Sunlight filters through the room window, falling softly over them, painting a scene of quiet warmth. Just like a real home. Oh, that was nice. Oh boy, now what? Having finished it, that was so nice. Gosh, that's the most intimate stuff I've read or seen written inside this, a chapter so far. Rose is gonna have to step up her game because she's gonna lose the wife war at this rate. She really needs to step up her game. Now after that, especially. Having finished the tangled work on her plate, Lentine stares at the internal commendation report praising your squad's found performance. The corners of her mouth twist into a wry smile. Alright, commendations. I've got to hand it to her. She's smart for pinning all the blame for modifying records of that third-gen doll. An imperfect performance, but I did end up being the hero. Jesus. Item 19, the latest reassignment notice has come down. Reassignment? This incident has induced changes. Every database max security now requires the highest level security upgrades. The fact that a third-gen doll was able to breach the Intel's archive so easily. The hidden risk that this reveals go far deeper than we can see on the surface. Don't forget that third-gen doll did carry so many security permissions on behalf of the conglomerate. Antonian's back in her chair. Fingers tapping against the armrest in a crisp, light-hearted rhythm. To get a new office? This looks fancy. Rather than blame the database for being insecure, it's better to say that someone gave out perms they should have never given. What about the URNC investigation you mentioned before? Judging by Carmen's personality, she'd never had overcritical intel willingly. She might even use the database breach as an excuse to deny the validity of certain pieces of evidence. What I'm more curious about is what fate awaits the third-gen doll named Cocoon. Her hack into the database was discovered. She'll have her neural code wiped, won't she? Can you even do that? Not necessarily. Set and Fabian wouldn't do that.
Hi, honey.
Mentine rises and walks to the window after... Well, for new office. Oh yeah, so she got the nice office now. After the internal accommodations, the squad's accommodations became a lot more comfortable. Ooh, here's Kozar. Oh, I didn't know I can follow. But hello, Hillsong. Dude, Lime is gonna be so pissed that she pretty much got a promotion. The intel provided to the investigation team already got processed by Cocoon long ago. Till the end, the URNC may find nothing at all. Can't they just revisit? Ultimately, Cocoon still completed her mission of concealing the truth for the conglomerate. Flawlessly at that. Meaning, her so-called breach of banking securities database could easily be brushed off as acting out of necessity during her investigation. As long as the top brass are willing, lifting the restrictions on Cocoon would just be a matter of saying the word. So you're saying the investigation was completely meaningless? Maybe. Still, Cocoon isn't the only one capable of manipulating data. So who wins and who loses? It's too early to tell at this stage. The image of the blue-haired doll with an ever-present smile, faint smile, surfaces in that teen's mind. Sin dolls are indeed generally capable. Shame that it's so hard to keep under control. Speaking of which, Adjutant Nati, the conglomerate sent over a new doll. They describe it as an apology gift for this incident. Oh. Sent over a doll? An apology gift? Cocoon finally leaves and they couldn't wait before sending another doll here? Lentine scoffs. Be careful. Keep another nail to Clement's planted in bank security. Top brass wants to assign to your unit with full ownership permissions belonging to you after that. She hates dolls though. But she'll find a way to use them. No fucking way. Here are the documents. ID STR 038-482, codename Igla. No fucking way. She's repaired already? Dude. They give me Igla to her? Oh my god. Oh, Omen is unstoppable now. Oh my goodness. Nagnus Secure just got a huge boost of power. And full permissions. A third gen doll with compatibility as her design priority. That is insane. Well, this is gonna change it. This is gonna change Lentine's mind about dolls. Oh my gosh. Ikla in the hands of a competent commander is terrifying. Jeez. Cause Ikla on her own devices is... Ooh, she's formidable. But now that she can have actual direction? Now, I'm just wondering about... I'm kind of wondering about how Ikla's emotional state's gonna be. Cause she wasn't very bright. And now without Orphelune, how is she gonna be now? Which is weird, cause she knows about Orphelune still. Where everyone else is forgotten, somehow Ikla knows. Still remembers. She's been fully wiped before being sent over, I assume. Yes, it has been confirmed. You also have full permission to dispose of this doll. Lentine follows Kate to the area where Ikla is being stored. The third gen doll stands expressionless, gazing at everything before her. So she's been wiped. You know, that's not gonna work though, right? Because like it's been already expressed, if someone's that important to a doll, their memory will be engraved to the base layer, which cannot really be wiped. And I think that's what happened to Ikla at the end of Corpusine. Because where everyone else forgot about Orphelune, she still remembered her because I think she's that important. Her memory's still inside her base layer. So even though they may have wiped Ikla here and there for this thing, I think she's gonna start remembering about Orphelune eventually. So it's gonna be interesting. Third gen dolls are interesting because they're not fully mechanical. They do have organic stuff in them. Accepting Lentine's arrival, she offers a deferential, gentlemanly bow. Obedient, compliant, like a machine, awaiting a command from her master. Won't pre-know a cloud again, as a precaution. Jeez. Make sure she knows who her master is. That's what matters most. Damn, double wipe. Lentine folds her arms, her gaze cold and appraising as she watches the doll before her. Narrow cloud white disposable permissions verification. Lentine scrutinizes every step with care to ensure that each one is completed to the letter. She will make sure that this new tool cannot cause any problems, like her predecessors. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Once she starts remembering about Orphelune, we'll see. Oh my god! Oh shit. What did they do to you, Ikla? Wow. What's this core? What's this? My hair's longer now. Ooh. Oh my god, Ikla. What did they do to you? Embla, yeah, like Embla. Different like the Embla of like these spine things. Embla's design had those. Damn. This is interesting. Oh my gosh, how is she gonna be now? Out of all the third gen dolls, Ikla was my favorite because she has a very complex, you know, mentality and how she did things. Jeez, wait, they must have done something. They must have done something to her. to her. With the long hair now, she looks like, dude, how long is her hair? I want to see her full body. I like it. You know, I kind of like it, to be honest. Dude, she's gonna be scary. She's gonna be scary. She's gonna be very scary. Staring at the face of the woman before her, Igla feels as though something important is missing from her narrow cod. Oh no, it's not missing. It's in her base layer, or Fuluni's still in her base layer. There's a name that wants to be yelled out from their base layer. There it is. A funeral card, but no matter how hard he tries, she cannot remember it. It's gonna come, they'll come back. Shiu will definitely come back.
リセット完了です。
When complete.
いや、まだだ。
It's not that simple. Jordan experienced from Helen's case, Lentine does not fully trust Neurocloud wipes and already anymore. While most tools are usable for a long time after a wipe, it is by no means a permanent guarantee. She's smart for this. She's smart for this. And of all the days Jets, ironically, Igla's most likely to join us. Yeah, she would be. Because Igla can be reasoned with. She can definitely be reasoned with. She's controlling her is gonna be, because she has a temper, right? Once her temper goes off, she's like, good luck kind of controlling her. Because back then, the only thing that could really reel Igla in is Orphalune, no matter how upset she got or anything. So Orphalune is the only one that could reel her in. She would drop everything for her. But now that she's not there, what's gonna happen when she gets pissed off? She has full resuscitate Paradise and the Conk armor. This all hinges on when she remembers Orphalune and that whole timeline, that lost timeline. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Igla she's a ticking time bomb right now. And Lentine's smart to already consider that, you know, like she could be something. A liability. The foundation that a dog builds from real experience cannot be completely changed by data wipes alone. Yep. That kind of makes you wonder how much of Orphalune is embedded into her base layer. And what else has been embedded in a base layer, because the transformation into a Buja must have been rather traumatic, you know? Lentine is just pissy the hell and thus wired her. Yeah, she is, but at least Lentine can be like fully mad at Helen because Helen still like did well on her, did good by her, you know, for the most part. She's still elegant. I want to see her full body. Man, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see how Igla performs. It's kind of sad because Darturer. Well, Dartu's free now, isn't he? She's under such a Frontline now. Wonder when we're gonna see her next. She needs to get paid.
今後は1週間ごとに定期的にリセットしろ。
From now on, scheduled weekly wipes for her at a fixed time. Shit. Dude. That... Weekly wipes? But consistency... She just wants to make sure that... Oh. She wants to make sure that Igla can develop personalities. Corrects and things.
構いませんが、それでは情報処理能力
It's
に
just that
影響が
regular
及ぶ
neural
可
cloud
能
wipes
性
might
が
affect certain intel processing capabilities. Yeah, there's that.
戦闘力重視
You
の
can't
モデ
give
ル
her
を
long-term plans.
戦えればいい。
You won't be able to anticipate your needs if you keep doing that. For a third gen doll, his primary function is combat. All she needs is to maintain her combat performance. Okay, so she's stuck in trusts. complicate things to her. She just wants a hammer.
私の隊で人形が指
A
揮官
doll
に
will
なる
never
状況
become
は許
the
さ
one giving orders in my unit.
余計な情報に触れさせるな
Don't let her learn any more than she needs to.
はい、分かっております。
Don't worry,
適
I
切
understand
に
what
使
you
え
mean,
ば
Antitan.
戦力アップは間
Put her
違
to
いない
good
でしょ
use and my squad will definitely be stronger than ever. Now here's the trick though. Here's the trick. How easily can Igla commit things to her base layer memories? Even if you do weekly wipes, if he's committing a lot of things to her base layer over and over again, it's going to reach a point to where the wipes aren't gonna matter over time. So if they start treating her badly, then stuff, you know? It's getting me interesting to see how, I'm really interested to see how Igla is going to develop. She's too interesting a character to have to try and choose as a mindless pawn. Looking at the doll who just undergone yet another neural conwipe, the teen speaks slowly.
お前の過去には微塵も興味
I
ない
have no interest in your past, but now that you're here, you will serve me completely.
私がお前の唯一の
Remember,
主だ
from this point on, I am your only master. Master, third gen doll, Magnus Security. The stream of new information is captured and recorded by her cloud. Igla remains silent, following every new command from the woman who owns her. Vacant office, Cocoon reports to her man on the other end of the con screen. Ooh, that's exciting.
ヘリはマグニセキュリティ内部の情報をすべて取得しま
Ellie
し
has fully accepted the intel from
た。こ
Magnus
ちらの想
Security.
定通りの結
Every
論を導
conclusion
き出
she
す
can
と
draw moving forward is now under our control. Are you sure about that?
マグニセキュリティがホワイトエリアの実験施設から受けたまわったのは
The Magnus Security's cooperation with the White Zone Lab was limited to supply, transport, and security provision.
この事実によりロレンとセ
Based
ス
on
ハルデン
data
グルー
extrapolation,
プ
the
の信頼
URNC will
関
continue
係
to
は
place trust in such involvement after this investigation concludes. Oh, so it's not over
ト
yet.
ラ奏者で行われた実験は
All experiments on Sulazo Incorporated today were unauthorized actions of individual researchers. The man on the other end of the nods with satisfaction. The call is promptly ended. Being caught tampering with the intel did cause some trouble, but when weighed against the achievement of successfully leading the URNC investigation by the nose, that small loss feels entirely bearable. Lasso suffered a loss, but surely, with the URNC chasing accountability, Miss Burfield will know better than to say anything she shouldn't. After all, the conglomerate operates completely unlike the URNC, which prefers due process. Recalling Miss Burfield's initial embracing outburst, Cocoon simply shakes her head with a soft chuckle.
極めて大きな権限を持つあのヘリ
Hallie, that ding with absurdly high clearance.
はこの手
Her understanding of humans is indeed quite lacking after all. Yeah, that's true. That's what, Dandelion said.
私たちのように騙せ
Conceived and controlled just like us, trapped within our respective systems.
もっともっと
Shall we
深い
let
と
this
ころ
hack go a little
に潜
deeper
らせて
then?
もらうわ
Trying to hack Helly? Well, I don't know, this is a good move. I'm sure Dandelion knows what's happening. Dude, you can mess with Helly, you're messing with Dandelion, basically. Helly arrives once more at the meticulously tended
ダ
garden.
ンデライオン様、リビューの件の調査結果についてご報告します。
Let's see what the assessments can be. About the investigation to leave, I've reached a preliminary conclusion. Cause Dandelion already knows what's going on, so she's like, that's why she was willing to send Helly out just to see how she does out there.
チルロビグとパラデウスは長期にわたって
Chilovic
結
had a
託し
long-standing secret
ホワイトエリアで
arrangement.
深刻にない実験を
The
繰り返
experiments
して
were
いまし
conducted in
た
the White Zone lab fell entirely outside the scope of her original submitted research plans. Till Dandelion turns around, as always, no emotion can be read from her face. If alright,
得られた答えはそれだけ
is that all? Is that the answer you arrived at? Is she disappointed? She sounds disappointed.
調査は続行中です
The investigation is still ongoing, but current conclusion is not the final verdict.
続報があればお知らせいたします
And will continue to compile all available information. Alright, Dandelion, you give her some more pointers. Honey turns to leave. To sustain the investigation, a vast torrent of data pours into her database at every moment. Know then that sea of information traces as fine as imperceptible silk threads. Code remnants of the cocoon. As slowly but surely twisting, etching strange marks into an inconspicuous corner within the debris of Heli's nerve cloud. Ooh, she's hacking her slowly.
人形
Dull-assisted
自己意識
autonomy. Consciousness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trying to break Baker free from Dandelion's control or influence. Dandelion, you better do some maintenance on your girl. Jeez. Alright, we're done with part 1. That was good. That was good. Intriguing. Not so much in the terms of like physical combat stuff, but very, very intriguing. So that's really cool. When is part 2? 17 days? 17 days? It's gonna be a while for part 2. That's fine. Secure Cat Cafe. Okay, we have that before. So the next part 2 is gonna be Fetusa and the Doll Commune. Cause this side, I guess it's a DB12 and Cocoon. So we probably won't, I mean Cocoon may have a little bit of appearance here and there, but she probably won't have much to do in the part 2. Pellet will be as prominent. They're showcasing Uludid here, which I'm really excited for. So I'm hoping that we'll get to learn more about Uludid, her past, and how she's gonna perform. And she has a sword, right? So sword and arrows. I want to see how a freaking duel with Fetusa. That's gonna be so cool. The first Zanvis doll to be in Girls Frontline 2. It's gonna be so exciting. That's gonna be so cool. So we have 17 days until the next part. So we have plenty of time. Then now we can get back to other games. We could do like don't know when I could start tomorrow. We can do some Korea song tomorrow. I do want to like to wipe my character and then do a Zero to Hero. Start that. And that'll be my the game I'll be playing for longish term, I guess you could say. So that was cool. That's wow. And I'm glad we were able to get through this. So that was really awesome, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and sticking around for this. I really appreciate it. Let's climb and do a raid. Antiparallel. We can go visit Nightfall. She's playing 7 Days to Die. Well, I had interest in the game once a long time ago, but ran the development cycle once for so long. The game's been in early access for so long that, graphically speaking, it's pretty outdated now, you know? So, maybe I'll give it a shot one day. But this will be our raid message. Doing raid mistress. Nightfall. So we'll go ahead and start the raid here, guys. Wow, this is... I like this event. I kind of wish like all the events, at least two-parters, had CG scenes to them. Especially for this one, for Fetusa. We've had like a physical fight between those two. That is so freaking cool. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you so much. Hope you guys have a good beginning of the week. Make sure you get enough rest and get enough to drink and eat and stuff like that. We'll probably squeeze in some Helldivers throughout the week as well. So hopefully we can do some of that. But yeah, we'll pick up Ghost Frontline 2 again once the new event opens up. And hopefully I'll have enough collapse pieces to pull for Fetusa. Yeah, it was good. It was good. And I will catch you guys later, okay? Say hello to Nightfall for me. And yeah, do take care. Alright everyone, have a good night. Bye now, bye bye.